is no longer what's popular. You gotta enter into what is popularly right now known as the Feast of Nonsense. So you talk about, you beg the question with the people asking you the questions, all the Glovers, all the normies. You just go down their rabbit trails with them, and then you sell something else that is totally unrelated to flat Earth. And it's I would like it to the flat Earth is like the gospel, the bare bones of it, and geocentrism is like I'll call it Roman geocentrism, right? So it's just this kind of ancillary topic that helps people compromise their previously held beliefs with something else that is a little bit more palatable, which is geocentrism, not the flat Earth, not the just the bare bones facts of where you live. Now we got to dress it up and add some ether and all this other crap. So that's where we're at. But this happens to every single truth movement or truth. I guess just bare bones truth. People can't take their medicine straight. They got to dress it up with some nonsense.
Isn't ether just a new word, an old word for the magnetic field?
Well, no, it's a little bit more complicated than that.
No, I just heard some dude talking. It was just a random YouTube video, and he goes and blah blah blah, and the ether or the magnetic field, blah 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 blah, and I'm like,
Well, it's as old as the Earth itself. I mean, people have talked about the ether forever. Okay, so it's like Earth, Wind, Fire, and ether. But
so it's just an old word for the magnetic field.
I suppose, but it's taken on a new meaning in this day and age, where it's, or at least in the flat Earth realm, it is they would describe it as a background medium or a conceptual framework. So what I call it is space-time 2.0. So it bends and warps things, and it's kind of spooky action at a distance. It's the light is already there, but it's full of holes and it's illogical, and I don't know why it's still hanging around, other than the people that are peddling it seem to be like relentless with it. And now I'm not going to divine their motivations, but it's being peddled and pushed for reasons I can't explain, because it doesn't need to be. There's no reason for us to keep talking about it. It's unprovable. It's like gravity. No.
If they're not
there's
talking about the magnetic field, then it's completely. I've started saying ether burger. Yeah,
it's a nothing burger. Yeah. It's conflated. It's conflated with magnetism. So magnetism joins in the party for a moment, because magnetism, if you talk about the magnetic field, you can have an action at a distance, but we can prove magnetism. We can have an independent, dependent variable with magnetism. And then as soon as they start talking about magnetism, they start talking about ether. So it's kind of like this bait switch. It's very interesting how they treat it. But they try to conflate it with the magnetic field. That's the best way I could describe it.
They do, because you hear the flat earthers going, that's electromagnetism, not ether.
Right.
They can't. Yeah, they are. But I know just how this dude said it in the video was just a matter of fact, and it's just like, that kind of makes sense. So
it's an interesting
field, and that's definitely the magnetic field is. We can prove that, yeah, that's real.
Yeah,
it's not
all day long.
So that's weird enough in itself, though. We've got a magnetic.
It is strange.
And it is very
Interesting time.
It's not just from what I gather, it's not just a really weak field. It's like it's doing all the stuff. It's
Oh yeah, it's doing a whole lot more than action at a distance. It's responsible for like everything. Just the existence of anything. The background medium is responsible for whether or not your fart stinks, essentially. So.
So you can sort of call the electromagnetic field as a background medium, or is it just another medium?
Well, so no one's going to deny that the Earth itself has a, if you get a compass out, there's a magnetic north. Okay, so let's obviously acknowledge that exists. Then there's what we call static electricity and electrostatics, which are two different things, but they're now being conflated together because of this ether thing. So they are different, but they're conflated together. Huh?
Do you believe in the ether?
No. Why? Do you?
Dartha?
Who?
No, you just sound like a neo-pagan, bro.
Great. So, why are you here?
Oh, I was just asking questions.
Yeah. Asking questions and then bouncing. Okay. Anyway. And then there's static electricity and electrostatics, and those are conflated together. So, there's constant bait and switch between all these little trigger words or hot topic words. Listen, I'm not smart enough to kind of break down the difference between electrostatics and static electricity, but I know that they're two different things, and I know they're used interchangeably, and I know that they're hoisted in here with electromagnetism and ether, and it's just kind of big old fat snake oil sales. It has to at some point, but it makes sense with this stuff. But they will keep peddling it, and they will keep conflating these terms, and they'll keep selling it until they stop. But I just don't know what their goal is. Some of the people that used to be what they would call flat earthers are now not flat earthers; they're geocentrists. So they've kind of like jumped into this middle ground where they're not heliocentrists and they're not flat earthers; they're geocentrists. It's a wonderful little compromise, and it kind of just pisses me off. It's like, well, why don't you just plant your flag somewhere? Don't hang out in the middle. Don't straddle the fence. And don't poison everybody's minds with stuff that you yourself speculate about, and that's your ultimate agenda. But you use flat Earth as this hot topic discussion to peddle something that you don't have any evidence for. That's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, people say I'm not a flat earther. I'm a real earther.
True earther.
A true earther, that's it, sorry, true earther.
Yeah, true earthers are the geocentrists. They're the Dave Weisses and the Witsit-Gitsits of the world, and the Jeranisms, and they don't like flat earth anymore. They're not going to be in this camp. They're not going to associate themselves with anybody that calls themselves a flat earther. So it's a big old stinky, smelly mess now. It's all confused, and it's an interesting time. There's going to be a division. There already kind of is. But there's going to be camps that are much more distinct here pretty soon. You're going to have true earthers and geocentrists in one camp, and then people that just go, show me the money or give me some cowbell. Otherwise, I don't want to hear about it. And that's kind of what this VC is all about. It's like, why don't we just talk about what we can prove instead of speculating about stuff that doesn't matter and is inconsequential to the topic. And it's just, there's going to be a hard line.
I wonder if he's going to show up at the Flat Earth thing in South Carolina, because it's got that name on it now. Does that mean they're just not going to show up at any of those?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there was something going on in South Carolina. What is there? Is there a meetup or a conference or what?
Yeah, the Flat Earth conference every year. It's somewhere. I think it was Nevada last year. I think it was North Carolina the year before.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. 10 years with this topic being not mainstream, but not fringe either. It's become popular enough where it's showed up on CBS News. Those like major media outlets have entertained this, right? So it's not fringe anymore. But it remains to be very much confused or I don't know what's the word. Like no one will just come out and be very blatant about the topic. Just acknowledge that this is very simple. There's no curvature to be measured. In fact, most of how we treat this place is it being used as, built on as, navigated as a flat and stationary plane. It doesn't have to be difficult. Instead, we've got these talking heads, apparently spokespeople for this movement, quote unquote, that make a big old fat mess of the topic. They don't just say it plainly. They want to talk about, I don't know, the minutia surrounding it, and beg the question and affirm the consequent with the people who are asking them questions. Don't be so stupid. Just be plain and bold about it. Why are we wasting our time? But those people that do exist that probably would put that forth will never make it to any kind of mainstream platform. And so I'll use I'm just going to use Nathan Oakley as an example. He has a debate show called Flat Earth Debate. It happens 5 days a week, every week. It's been this way for 4 and 5 years now. Okay. If there's anybody that you're going to go talk to or debate this topic about, wouldn't it be the guy that has a show that's called Flat Earth Debate? Wouldn't you talk to or debate the guy that has the name in his show instead of grabbing the Witsit Gets It or the Dave Weiss? These talking heads that for the most part don't even want to acknowledge, even with Jesse Peterson on like a big YouTube channel, a platform. He goes, yeah, I can't, I don't know without a doubt that the Earth is flat and stationary. I do know it's not a globe, but maybe it's a bigger globe. Like, what the hell are we dealing with here? What's going on in the world? Why are these guys getting the radio time or the TV time or whatever? Other than the fact that either the media is picking the low-hanging fruit and the people that they know are not going to take a hardline stance, that know that these people are not going to call their bluff, because every platform that I've ever seen Nathan Oakley on, he's bare bones, just matter of fact. This is the truth. I'm not going to beg the question with you. I'm not going to let you affirm the consequent. You're not going to escape out these little, hatches that you're going to talk about. You're going to ad hom me. You're going to not talk about something non sequitur. He doesn't do that. He doesn't play that game. He's not going to. If he ends up on some kind of major platform, I will be amazed. I'll be amazed. In the meantime, we've got these other assholes out there peddling ether, geocentrism, and true earth. I'm not going to just scream foul or say there's a conspiracy, but these are the assholes that are out peddling this information, and they're not peddling the correct information. They're compromising. They're wasting people's time. They're making me look bad, right? They're making everybody look bad because they won't just go ahead and talk bare bones, balls, honest truth. So it's pissing me off. It's a waste of time. And I was just chewing it up. They're like, yeah, ether. Great. Let's talk about something other than flat earth. Let's talk about free energy. Let's talk about,
That's a marketing term.
It's a marketing term. Anything but flat earth. Anything.
Yeah, so is green energy, by the way, for anybody listening. So is green energy. It's a marketing term, not a technical term.
Right. Meanwhile, the rest of us have to now fight off two different foes, right? So this is the problem that they've created. Now you have pseudo-flat earthers, geocentrists, and true earthers that are now more interested in defending either their tertiary, surface-level YouTube understanding of what flat earth is, and their fanboys of Dave Weiss, Jeranism, and Witsit, And then we also have all the globe trolls and normies on top of that. So we're kind of trudging through this army of retards and people who don't understand logic and don't understand empiricism and don't understand that it's pretty simple. There's no curvature to be found and the earth isn't moving. Okay? It doesn't have to be more complicated than that. But now we're trudging through idiots. So it's now we're all working double time because of these assholes. And they are assholes. And, luckily the YouTube bot's going or something, they can hear me say it. Witsit, you're an asshole. Jaredism, you're an asshole. Dave, you're an asshole. You guys are wasting everybody's time and making it worse for everybody. And if your intentions are correct, then you'll bail on this ether and this geocentrism, this Roman geocentrism, and you'll preach the gospel of flat earth. If you don't, you guys are assholes, and you obviously have some other motive other than getting the truth out.
What are they claiming as far as the geocentrism thing goes?
Well, they've decided to avoid. I mean, it's subtle, right? So, what's your screen name right now? I always know you as Orion, but so it's very subtle. But they're talking about geocentrism. It's either true Earth or geocentrism, and they're kind of bailing on the flat Earth idea, and they're preaching, they're giving the option. Let me put it this way. This is the vibe I'm getting. They're giving the option that space could still be a possibility, and a much larger ball could be a possibility. They're not just saying it. According to what we know logically, according to the laws of physics, and according to what's observable, that this place is flat and stationary and enclosed. They don't go by those talking points. They're giving these kind of broad avenues to, well, maybe there's still space. Maybe it's just a bigger ball. That's kind of the geocentrists vibe I'm getting.
So you're a flat earther?
If it triggers you, yes.
I'm pissed off 24/7, but I'm just like asking you.
I mean, if you want to compartmentalize me that way, yes. But more than anything, I'm just somebody who kind of pays attention to where I live, and I compare what I've been told to my experience and what's empirical and what can be proven. And obviously, the Earth is flat, stationary, and enclosed. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, it's measured flat. We navigate it flat. We build on it flat. If you're in your car and you're going 60 miles an hour, it's 60 miles an hour to a stationary surface. Everything that you experience is a flat, stationary plane, and it's measured that way. That's the fun part about this. There's no Earth curve. You can't find it. It's not there. This is where you live.
Yeah, it's stationary too. The only time it's moving is when an earthquake happens.
Yeah.
I will say, at least I agree with your criticism of Dave Weiss and Jaren, but I just wanted to say I have more credit. I think I have more respect for Dave Weiss than Jaren, just because in the other server, 24/7 Flat Earth, there was at least one point in time that he came in there and hung out with us for like maybe an hour or something, and I got managed before he left to point out to him, hey, by the way, there's this thing we talk about, these 3 questions, told him the 3 questions, and then later on I heard him using them, I think in an interview on like a radio or something show, and I was like, oh, well, good, at least he's willing to listen to us. But Jaren, like the fact that he's never even shown up in any of these Discord things, like that makes me like think like, wow, that guy's got to have some serious integrity issues.
Sure. Well, I mean, listen, I'm going to call you Orion because that's what I remember you as, and then President Orion. But anyways, Charles, is it now? Charles?
You can call me either. They're both technically different parts
Okay.
of my name. You call me Orion.
Right. I understand exactly what you're saying. It's weird how we kind of refer back to our history with some of these folks. But I don't know how long ago it was that Dave came in the server, but for the least at last 2 years, he has entirely abandoned what I would call the core of, trigger terms, the flat earth community. Like, he's gone rogue. There's a whole nother now sect of this community. And so the way that he has spoken, especially with Jesse Lee Peterson, and you can go look it up. You can go watch the video. I mean, he just straight up says, I can't for certain say, because Jesse asked him point blank, do you know for a fact that the earth is flat? No, I can't say that. I'm not going to hang my head on that. I'm going to kind of, squirm out from underneath this position. Now, you could call that a business decision, right? Where he goes, well, if I really commit to this ideology or this fact, then I'm going to be less marketable. Well, I understand that you don't, you're making a business decision, but you're also you're ruining your relationship with everybody else that goes, yeah, I know the Earth's flat. I've measured it flat. I experience it as non-rotating, non-moving. And everybody else that he's been trying to kind of compromise, going between the normies, the mass media, and the flat Earth community, like he just can't play. He can't be on the fence anymore. And he decided to bail and go, I'm not going to stand on what I know is true. And or maybe he's not making a business decision. Maybe he doesn't know it. Maybe he doubts. But he's the only one getting radio time. And while he's the only one getting radio time, he's screwing everybody in the hiney parts on this side of the fence, right? So,
wait, hold on right there, though. Hold on. You just said he's the only one getting radio time. That's not technically true. I've gotten radio time twice talking about the Earth being flat on the Lars Larson show. I just had to call in and wait like 2 hours on the phone. But you can everyone can get a few minutes here and there. They just have to have the courage and the free time, patience.
Well, Ryan, I'm talking about the people that are being invited on these shows as a guest.
Yeah, but still, 5 minutes or 7 minutes is the amount of time he'll sometimes be on that show.
Right? Yeah, but
7 minutes.
I know. Listen, you do plenty. I know that you're handing out flyers. I know that you're beating the streets, but you're not an invited guest. Now, if you were an invited guest and you spent an hour and you had time to lay it out, that'd be a different story. When you chime in for 5 to 7 minutes, you're just another guy up the street. So I'm talking about the people that are getting the time. I'm talking about people that are getting the appointments. I'm talking about people that could lay it out with an hour or two, and they're not doing it. In fact, they're compromising the information, and they're kind of giving the game away.
Well, you are right. If any of us do get a chance to speak to any of these people, we should make sure to very productively criticize them.
Yeah.
But it's like, I am concerned about what you're talking about, but I must say I'm considerably less concerned about it these days than I was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, just because I've come to the realization that a lot more people than I realized before fall into the category of they don't want to know the truth. And when it comes to the topic of the Earth being flat, they don't want to know. And the thing is,
you're 100%
you can't really
correct.
Change that. Like that, there isn't any spell you can put them under to change that. You can't point a gun at them and change that. Not that you should even try. Maybe you shouldn't even try. But the point is, like, some people just are set in their ways, and a lot of people fall into that category of, like, the truth really isn't for them. They're just born like that. Something.
Yeah. No, you're 100% correct. I don't know if they're born like that, but they choose to look the other way. You are correct. Anything short of a gun to their head, and I think if a gun to their head, they'd be like, nah, I want to go this direction, right? Facts don't matter. Guns don't matter. I'm just going to stay on this side, right? This is just the way I want to think. And fine. Like, you just let them have it. Just okay, cool, great. You're honest with yourself. You're honest with me. I don't care. I think probably what is discouraging, or we'll say infuriating, on this side is like, man, I thought you were on our team. You know what I mean? Like, I thought you were on our side of the fence. And I hate to say sides, but it's like, we were saying the same things for a long time, and all of a sudden, somewhere, you decided to go a different route. It seems like it's the same thing, but it's not. So it's like, I guess you're not with us, and in some ways, now you've made the situation a little bit more difficult, because you're giving some of the people that we're trying to share these ideas with their own little escape hatch. Well, it could be this, or it could be this, or it could be this other thing, or maybe it's a big ball, and it's like, man, we're not on the same team. We're worlds apart at this point now. And I don't know, it's just discouraging. It's disheartening, because I don't have any like relational investment with Dave Weiss or Jaron or Witsit, but I know people that do, and they're pretty disturbed by this as well. It's like, man, I thought I knew you, So I don't know. I'm buying into that a little bit too, because whether we want to admit it or not, our relationships on this earth with one another, there's a cohesiveness, and then like there's two different teams. You're a Jets fan, or you're a Dolphins fan. You're Patriots, or like there's sides, there's factions. It's just the way that we all kind of shuffle out. And when it comes to the truth, it's like some people that just don't want to plant a flag and go, this is what I know is true. When they don't want to stay on that side, when they want to go over here and go, I'd rather compromise a little bit just because it's profitable. My God, damn, that sucks. That hurts. And now I don't feel like we're friends anymore. So I'm kind of in that mode. And I think there's a lot of people in the flat earth movement, if you want to call it that are feeling the same way. It's like, oh, this sucks. You guys are bailing. In fact, you guys are giving, you're giving some tips to the other team. What the hell?
Yeah, but I think over time, and I think a short enough amount of time, people like Jaron are just going to fall to the wayside and become irrelevant and just kind of fade off into the history and be forgotten, as they should be. And, I think that when, I'm just saying, like, I think people, maybe one generation, 2 generations, maybe 3 generations down the road, maybe a larger portion of the population will acknowledge the earth is flat. Maybe flat earthers would be the majority and not the minority. But I think it would just take a long amount of time. Like, at this point in time, like, I'm 32, but at this point, I'm thinking, I don't think, even if I live to be 90, I don't think I'm actually going to live to see the day that most people acknowledge the earth is flat. I think the majority of people around me are going to keep believing the nonsense they believe, even until I, die of whatever, because, like, people are just, they just don't change very quickly. Like, societies don't change that quickly, but they do change.
Yeah. Well, I think for the most part, you and I could probably sit across the table and have some coffee or a beer, Orion, and agree on a lot of things. I hope that you're wrong. But, as far as you've been beating the streets and talking to people, and so have I, acquaintances, family members, close friends even, having this discussion, because it's going to come up one way or another, or you're going to have the courage to bring it up in conversation with people. They kind of stick to their biases, and they kind of stick to the programming that they had when they were, 5 and 10 years old, and not divert from it. Number one, because that's all they know, and number two, because the society enforces it with them, But I hope that you're wrong. But if they've been teaching this for as long as they have, then there's a reason for it. And I have a feeling that they're going to make it really difficult for people to escape this paradigm. And the programming is sticking pretty well. Like you said, they believe what they want to. I mean, that's a fact. And the bias is the interesting thing. It's like, why do you want to stay in this thing that's untenable? Why do you want to keep believing this paradigm that even with your own 2 eyes and your own 2 feet, it just doesn't make any sense and is illogical and is, not even measurable. Well, I don't know. I just think there's safety in numbers, and this is what I want to think. Okay. But, all that being said, I hope you're wrong, but I know what you're saying, and I kind of agree.
I think the strategy of them that they've just recently started working with, of just pointing a camera at a freaking robot in a capsule and just saying, "Oh, it's going to the vacuum of space," blah 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 blah, and it's too dangerous for humans. After a period of time, this may not work on some people as this trick, but I think most people around me, most people I know, like this trick would work on them, and it would work on them for years and decades. Like they'd believe that robot is going to the vacuum of space if NASA told them.
Right. Tell you what, the power of suggestion is a powerful thing. It's crazy. Now listen, I'm in my mid-40s, and even today, it's really hard to shake all the images that have been put in front of me and not think about it as reality, right? Even though I've never experienced any of them firsthand, they're kind of burned into my mind like it is reality. So it's hard to shake. So I get it, like the power of suggestion and all these images, man, powerful. You can't discount that. You got to give the devil his due. It's an uphill.
Actually,
it's an uphill
something
climb.
I want to say about the robot thing. Like, technically speaking, since the 90s or whatever, maybe even before that, but the 90s was the first Mars rover mission, whatever. And it's like, well, that's a robot. So it's like, since the 90s, they've been sending robots to Mars, and people believing it. People have been believing it, and it's just like, I just don't really see that people's belief in that nonsense. I just don't really see it tapering off as much as could, maybe in another world.
No, I hear you. I think you're correct. It'll be interesting how things shake out, especially in the next, year. It's a strange time to be alive, man. Even today, like today, a lot happened. You know what I mean? A lot happened. So people can't even think straight for a handful of minutes before something comes up on their news feed that totally interrupts their ability to think logically or maintain their sanity. Constant, like a constant barrage of emotional and psychological stimuli, right? So weird age to be in.
It's just purely wishful thinking. I don't think he's going to do this, but they say that when a president is elected for a second term, that he can do things in the second term that he can't do in the first term that would be considered socially unpopular, because he doesn't have to worry about getting elected again because he can't legally be elected for a third term. And so I don't think it's going to happen, but how great would it be if Trump was elected and then he's like, halfway through his next term, he was like, let's just do away with NASA. And by the way, the Earth is flat on his way out or whatever.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Well, the risk of what you just said there about the second term is equal for both of these clowns. Like what kind of craziness could happen in the second term for either one of these fools? What's up, dude?
Hello, brother.
You're a Glober?
I believe in, yeah, of course. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have, if you believe you're on a ball and it's curving away from you at 8 inches per mile squared, how would you measure that? Can you measure that for me?
Well, brother, I don't know. Maybe I just throw something in the air, kebab is, I don't know.
Kebabs in the air?
I don't know, I'm not good at this math stuff,
Well, it's. I mean, yeah, I know. It's not really about math. It's more about. I mean, it is math, I guess. You just got to measure 8 inches per mile squared in every direction from where
Oh,
you stand, and that would be Earth curve. So the problem is that people have been measuring for this everywhere, and there's no Earth curve to be found.
well, this is not going to lie. I keep thinking about kebab.
Okay, well, maybe you're in the wrong server. Maybe you should go to the kebab server, like barbecue. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they have this, but I will look for it for you.
Okay, you go find that kebab server.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Bye.
You are a very good man. Have a very good day.
You too, brother. I'm gonna bounce. Peace out, homie.
Yum yum. Hello. Hello. Booted. All right. All right. Yo-yos are crazy. I guess like nobody's talking. Gee. My eye. What they talking about? Look. Damn. Nothing's really happening, so yeah. I might eat some rice. Oh, new person. It's good.
What's up, dude?
How's things been?
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, real. I'm just vibing here. I'm not really doing anything now, but you know. Yeah, yo-yos. They're crazy, right?
Do you know about Don Pettit?
Don?
Yeah, the astronaut Don Pettit. He played with yo-yos on the ISS.
That's real. Don Pettit. Put Don Pettit. Yeah.
Okay, but do people here actually believe the Earth is flat, though?
No.
All right, thanks God. All right,
Yeah, it's not a belief. You know it. You know it to be flat.
the Earth is actually. I can confirm that the Earth is not flat. It's indeed a triangle. All right.
It is in triangle. That's what I'm saying, bro. It has to be a triangle.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Dude, I seen it with my own
Goof-
eyes. It's a triangle.
It is a triangle.
This guy gets
Like-
it. This is my man right there.
Yeah, that's
He
what
gets
I'm
it.
saying, bro.
The guy gets it. This guy gets it, dude.
World is flat. That's crazy. Glass
right, bro.
dome. Glass dome.
Hello,
when you
Mr.
get to the end, when you get to the end, you can knock on the glass. Like, hello. Like, What is that?
I know.
I'm sorry. It was funny.
What's funny? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, oh, you weren't there. Oh, someone said that the Earth is a triangle. That's crazy. Or a pyramid. I say it's a pyramid. It's more likely to be a pyramid. You ask me. But people couldn't have Yeah, that's good. Crit. I'm bored.
Okay, go do something.
Want to have a talk?
But what?
Frequencies.
What is that?
You know, like hertzes or like, you know, sound waves type shit. Or you can like say a topic if you want. You don't want to say a topic?
Flat Earth?
I bet. Yeah. I don't really know what to say with it. I mean, flat, round, all the same. Wait, no. How does the sun work?
Just like it appears to.
No, how does it move?
Just like it appears to.
How does it move?
Just like it appears to.
From east to west.
Yeah. Just like
So,
that.
like, how does it go back?
Just like
does
it
it go
appears
back?
to.
How does it go back?
Just like it appears to do. Exactly what you see. Don't add anything else.
So you don't think that it like disappears or like teleports or some shit?
No, it just moves through the sky just like it appears to.
I don't get it.
Doesn't has
Whenever
nothing.
you see the sky, you look at the sky, and you see
Yeah,
the
that's
sun
different.
move. You see the sun move across the sky. That's exactly what it does. Exactly what you see it do.
So it's like multiple like suns at different places or at
No.
different time zones, and
Is
then
that
it
what you
moves
see?
across. Like,
Is that what you see? Don't add
no, but it's
anything
like,
else.
it's
okay?
like for other. It's like for other
Whatever
like
you
people.
see, that's it. Don't add. Don't say, well, then there must be some other thing. No, whatever you see.
It could be
How?
because if you think about it, right, the people have different time zones, right? Some people, do you think it like moves in a circle? I mean, like move around the platter.
Just like it appears to.
What do you mean? That doesn't give us
Exactly
any.
what
It
it
doesn't give
sounds
us
like.
any information.
Whatever you see the sun do, that's exactly what it's doing.
He will not get that grid.
I don't get it.
I told you he will not get that.
Yeah, how can you not get this? Is it exactly as it appears to?
Yeah,
Because we have different time zones, and then you're just seeing it just like move,
we all experience
all the
same
way,
thing.
all the way right,
DCI,
and then once it hits the
DCI, we all experience the same thing. We see the sun; it's coming up from the morning and coming go away. In the evening. Has nothing to do. Listen to this carefully. Has nothing to do with the surface of the earth. It could be spherical or flat, but it has nothing to. You can watch the sun going zigzag. Imagine that it's going spiraling. It's going zigzag and left, right, up, down. It has nothing to do with the surface, man.
I'm not saying it has something to do with the surface. I'm just saying
Yeah, but
that
yes,
it just repeats, and I don't know how it repeats. Does it like go back and teleport back to the beginning?
I know, but this service is called 24/7 flat Earth. It's not called 24/7 how sun is working.
I mean, for the round Earth view, they say like it's just the Earth is just spinning, right?
Okay, great.
And
That
then
means that surface-
as it's
that
spinning,
means-
it just orbits, and then that's how we get like seasons.
Yeah,
Is that what you see?
What?
What? Now, don't add any of that. Just exactly what you see. Use only that.
I mean, we can kind of see it because it's just like like it's just like we face the sun for a little bit, like at noon, and then we like unface the sun, like we turn away from the sun a little bit. That's what we see, kind of.
No, you see the sun going away from you, and then it's dark. You don't see anything.
Yeah, it's just like
that.
we're turning away from it. We're just being like this. We're just being like this. It's just being like this. It's like you're away from it, and then you're facing it, touch it. So I don't know.
If something is rotating, yes, but nothing is rotating.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why that's what I see. It just rotates.
You see something rotating.
That because if we think about it, right? If we think about it, just how we move, Look at how we
Okay,
move, right? I'm
can you
facing
tell
you.
me?
I'm facing you.
I will
Wait,
ask.
hold on.
Okay,
Wait. I'm
just
facing you, right? I'm facing you, right? And
okay.
then when I don't face you, I look here. So like that's what we're seeing. We're like seeing like I'm not gonna say no. The Earth is not living. That's one. But like we're seeing like the view, like the Earth's view type shit.
Man, when you are outside and when you look the sun, what is moving? The earth or the sun?
Hey, this guy thinks to us it's the sun, but we are just like we are just like we're not spinning out. We're just spinning like 1 minute. But like if we look at it, like if we're just looking at it, we start from here. I'm facing the computer, and then when we turn away, I'm away
Not
from
the
the computer.
computer.
Like
Not the
it's like
computer.
the same thing with like light and shit.
Yeah, but don't speak about computers. Let's speak about the sun. If when you go out and when you watch the
No,
sun,
it's just like a meta. It's like a way to imagine it of how it's
yeah,
like moving.
I will give you two examples. For example, you go
Mhm.
out and you see the sun moving. Okay, are you moving or the sun is moving? With the earth, I imagine you are on the earth. Of course, you're going out. You see the sun moving on the sky. Does earth is also moving?
The Earth is the sun
When
is
you
not
go
moving. Wait, the
no,
sun is not
when
moving.
you go outside, let's go. Let's say in the morning, you
The
go
Earth is not
outside.
moving though.
Okay, yeah, that sun is moving only.
No, I'm not the Earth. The sun is not moving. My bad. My bad. That was my bad.
You're saying
The
that
sun
earth
is
is
not
moving.
moving. But like the sun is moving with like like with the Milky Way, like the spiral. It's moving with the spiral. But that's the only thing that it's doing. It's just moving with the spiral. But if we think about it, right, we're seeing out of the eyes of the earth. There's no eyes on the earth. There's no eyes on the earth. But what I mean by this is like if I'm the earth right now, right? I'm the earth. I'm the
Okay.
earth, right? Say I'm the earth.
No,
I'm
no, no,
looking
you're
at
the
you.
earth. You're in the
Wait,
building
I'm
now.
looking at
You're
you.
no, man.
Wait,
No,
I'm the
you're
wait. Oh,
no, wait. Let's be real. You are in building now. Is that correct? In house,
no, an apartment. So,
apartment. Is that apartment on the ground, on the air?
yeah, it's just stable.
Yeah, it is, of course. And this is a stupid question, but it's simple. Is it your apartment, house, building on the earth? Build it on the earth.
No, but some do. Some, well, they don't, kinda, because they do
Uh,
have like
you have
steel.
house in the air.
No, they don't have house in the air.
That means your house is on the ground.
Yeah.
Does your house moving?
That's a good question. Maybe
Yeah.
it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know.
With the
I
earth,
mean,
I'm
like,
asking. Do you
I
do
mean,
you
like,
do you, do you
I mean,
experience
like, if
that?
I had an earthquake right now, it would be
Yeah,
moving.
not earthquake. Not I'm not speaking about earthquake. I'm speaking. Do you experience any motion of the earth?
I mean, if we think about we're attached to the earth, like type shit.
Yeah, but do you feel any experience? Do you experience any movement of the earth?
Mm, nah.
Do you
But
experience the movement? Do you experience the movement of the sun?
we're not on the sun.
Do you experience the movement of the sun?
We're not on the sun.
No, on the sun. When you when you look the skies, do you experience the movement of the sun?
Nah.
No, you don't see the sun moving through in the sky.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think that every human see that picture.
Nah,
When we
because
look,
if you think like the moon covers the sun, that's how we see the phases. So I guess it doesn't move. That shit.
I'm speaking only about sun this year. Can you be a human in this moment and say
I'm
what do
being
you
human.
see?
I'm being regular.
Okay,
Yes, the sun. Yes, the sun
is
is
it
like
okay? Is it sun moving during the day?
no, because like if we think about it, the moon covers up the sun. That
No,
shit.
moon, sun this year. We are not speaking about moon, sun.
The sun is not moving.
The sun
Well,
is
it's
not
moving like
moving
a little bit in the
it's not
Milky Way.
the sun is stationary during the day. It's on one position.
It's not in one position, but like it's just like one of them shits where the
How
moon
is
covers the
possible
sun.
that the sun is not moving and is not in one position?
It seems like we're moving because like the Earth has just been type shit.
Earth
It's
is
like
spin. Because of that, it looks that sun is moving.
that's how the illusion works. That's how
Okay.
like illusion shit works.
How will it look like if Earth is not moving?
It's like an illusion. Like
No,
like when we say like, oh,
no,
we
wait,
see a
wait,
bunch of
wait.
wait. I died.
You don't understand. You said when you go out and you see the sun crossing the sky, that's because Earth is turning. And I'm asking you, how would look like if Earth is not turning? How then? What
No,
sun then?
so like I said, it's like perspective type shit, right? So like it does look like the sun is moving. What? When I said back then, like I'm the Earth, I'm facing you, and then when I turn away, I'm not facing you anymore. And then if I like turn off the light and I would do the same thing, like it does that shit. It's kind of like that, bro.
I want to now listen to this logic. I will not speak about that. Let's say that you have an object. Let's say that object is a table. Okay.
How's it
Can we
stable?
move? Yeah. Can we move and observe something going across the table and say this table is not moving, but this thing above the table is moving? Can we say that if we see something?
I mean, if you blow on the ball, it moves.
No, I'm saying if we have a table and then we have a ball. Let's say this is table, ping pong ball, and then we see the ball passing the table. Are we saying because the ball of ping pong ball passing the table now table is moving?
I'm confused.
Because you understand that logic? Because ball is passing the table.
No, I don't understand the logic.
They play tennis.
I don't understand the logic.
It's the same thing with the sun. It's a small ball. It's crossing the sky. We watch that, see that, but the ground, it's not moving.
I mean, right? But like, if we think, wait. But if we think about it, right? I know you're gonna hate this word.
Okay, can you tell me?
But the gravity like pushes up and pushes us down into like our like onto
And
our
when
feet.
gravity pushes down, what is doing with the Earth?
I don't know. It's just or like as it's doing it. Wait! You're cutting me off.
Okay, great.
You're cutting me off.
I will not refuse your gravity. Everything is okay. Does that gravity?
Like if we think like
it's okay.
You listen.
Man, did I refuse your gravity? I didn't. I want to ask you a question about gravity. Does that gravity making the Earth spherical?
I don't know if it's spherical.
A globe or a ball.
I don't know if it's spherical.
Does that gravity making the water to curve?
Say again?
Does that gravity force or whatever it is making that water oceans curve and making the sphere ball in reality?
I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you say gravity? What gravity is doing?
What is gravity doing? It's just pushing us down. That shit.
Pushing us also, or pushing also oceans to the center.
So like, what it's doing? It's just like a bunch of force just coming at us and just stabilizing us. It's stabilizing us.
I don't want to waste my time. If I want to give you one information, if you want to hear. I don't want to waste time on bullshit. If you want to listen.
No, it's not wasting time. It's just like one of them shits where it's like I wasn't saying about anything about gravity. I didn't say anything. I was just trying to say about like the perspective.
You know what
Everything is like perspective because the last time when I said about like stars and stuff, like how they're far away, like it's like a perspective. Like they're far away because they're smaller. Type shit.
Do you believe that Earth is spherical? That Earth is sphere?
I don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is. Do you know why these people don't believe that Earth is not a sphere? Do you know why these people open this center and calling this center 24/7 flat Earth? And why they don't believe that sphere?
I don't know. It's not my
When
fault.
you will, why are you here to find out
About what?
about why these people think that Earth is not a sphere?
Yeah, that's why I said about like, oh, how does the
How
sun work?
how you will find out?
To say like, I just want to find out like how the sun works, how the
No,
moon
no.
works.
I didn't ask you how you will find out how sun works. I asked you how you will find out that these people does not believe that Earth is a sphere.
I don't know.
How you can find out position of these people? How you find out what they think? Why they think that Earth is not a sphere? How you will find out?
Talking, singing, dancing. I don't know.
For example, if you are making a bread, if you are a baker, and if you call your server baker baking 24/7, and if you are come to your server baking server, and if I ask you this, how you making the lamb best lamb recipe? What you will tell me? You will tell me, listen, the lamb has nothing to do with the baking.
No.
No, you will
No.
say, listen, I will tell you something
Because
about lamb.
if you want big lamb, that's on you. I mean,
yeah. No, but your servant, it's called 24/7 baking bread, and I'm coming to ask you about the lamb.
yeah. So if you want to bake like bread that has lamb in it, then
So
that'll be fine.
I didn't ask about bread anything. If I ask something about bread, maybe I will find out something about that bread.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said like if they want to bake lamb with bread, like a bread, like bread
Now my
made with
question again,
lamb. That's
now let's turn it back to the air. Why these people call it this server 24/7 flat Earth, and why they don't believe that Earth is not a sphere?
I don't know.
How
I don't
you will
know. I
find
just
out?
want to understand how the sun works.
How you will find out? My question is, how you will find? What is the best way to find out?
To talk, conversate, but I just wanted to know how the sun works.
But for example, I told you this is not the question what you need to ask, because sun, nobody cares how sun works.
Sun is a big old ball of nuclear fusion, roughly 93 million miles away.
No, I just wanted to know how the sun works.
We want to
In
know
flat
why
Earth. I understand how they see. Wait, I understand how the globe sees it, but I don't know how it's like the flat Earth sees it.
Okay.
Type shit.
The globe is 93 million miles away.
What?
The sun is 93 million miles away. If it's a globe.
Yeah, that's why it's so small.
Yeah. How they get that distance?
Well, it's actually 94.4 currently.
Matthew.
Damn, talk your shit with that math.
Matthew, we don't need you now. Just go.
You asked the question, I asked a simple answer.
Matthew, we don't need protection from the mainstream science. We don't need random person who are protecting the heliocentric.
Bro, why are you so mad about it, bro?
I'm not mad, DCI. I'm not mad. I'm speaking with you. I said, Matthew.
Dog, you don't like you was just helping me out, bro.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation here.
Matthew, you're actually doing a great job.
I feel like I'm about to get muted. Oh well.
DCI, listen to this carefully. If you want, I can tell you some information, and that's it. If you don't,
no, I just want to know how the sun works, because you're just giving me just like generalized statements.
I can tell you why these people does not believe that Earth is a sphere, not how sun works. I can tell you this.
You tried to say about like how the sun works.
I can tell you why these people don't believe that Earth is a sphere. I cannot tell you why the sun is.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But you will never ask that. Is that correct?
I mean, like, yes, because I was just trying to understand like how the sun works in the flat Earth area and what the sun is.
If somebody answered you about the sun, You will find out their position. I know that you will not find out their position. How we will find out?
What are you guys talking about tonight?
I'm just trying to understand in the flat Earth view how the sun works.
I didn't think I was in the flat Earth chat.
They have no, how sun is created.
Wait, Matt. Wait. Hold on. We need a third opinion. Matthew. Right?
Yeah. What's up?
Matthew. So, like, in the view of the flat Earth, right? How does the sun
No,
work?
I will not allow to use the go like this. If you want to speak with Matthew, that's all right. I will mute myself. Then you and Matthew can share all this.
No, Sasha.
He's asking a simple question.
Now
I'd be
you're
happy to
being
answer.
like, wait. Now you're having a bro. Don't act like don't have a tantrum, bro. It's okay.
If you need Matthew, speak with Matthew. It's all right. I'm not.
No, I want to speak with you, but I just need a third opinion. Okay, Sasha, you're in this conversation.
Okay, if you want to hear the opinion about the person, this is my opinion. This is not person to get opinion because if yellow is blue and Matthew proved that yellow is blue in many times, then yes, then we can hear the third opinion. But when yellow is blue, I cannot listen to the person who can say that yellow is blue. If you want to hear opinion of the person who thinks that yellow is blue, that's all right for me. But you want to continue.
I'm just trying to understand. All right. You know what? Okay.
You know what? Do you know
what?
If you answer me this simple question, that will be great. Do you know what is difference between measurements and calculation?
Yeah. Calculation, you add up shit. Measurement is when you just like measure that shit. How much distance, how much weight it is, the cups of sugar, the cups of flour.
Do you know what Matthew?
The grams of calories. I don't know.
Okay, great. I'm great answer. Perfect. Do you know what is Matthew's job? Do you know what he is doing for profession?
Body fat measurements.
He is the professor of the math.
Ingredient measurements.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello. Can you hear me, TCI?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking about measurements.
Do you know what is Matthew doing in life?
Wait, why are you going after Matthew? Matthew ain't do nothing to you.
Is this English language? Do you know what he's doing in life?
Why are you going after Matthew? He ain't doing nothing.
He is professor of the math. Do you know that? I will come to the point. Only say yes or no.
His name is Matthew. So
yeah, to be fair, I'm part-time teacher. I sometimes teach math and sometimes teach computer science at the college level.
Matthew, I'm sorry.
Damn, good shit, Matt. Good shit, Matt. You better flaunt your shit. But
I just don't want to take credit for being a full-time math teacher.
No, take credit for that stuff because listen, math is very important. And math is so much important that it's just it's
Can I say the next one? Because why I ask you what is measurement and what is the calculation? That question was asked to Matthew, and he didn't know the answer.
Why are you attacking Matthew?
I'm not attacking Matthew.
Some people don't have the answers to everything. Nobody has the answer to everything.
CDI, did I tell you something before we started this? Did I tell you if you want to speak with the Matthew, I will put myself on mute and no, I have no problem.
No, you don't have to get upset, but you're just attacking Matthew now.
I'm not attacking Matthew. I'm speaking about Matthew. That is something different. That's my opinion. He can disagree with that. You can disagree with this.
Matt, how do you feel about this?
Yeah, I'm fine. It seems like there's 3 or 4 of us in this chat. It seems like we could have a conversation without having a one-on-one. So whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I spoke with Matthew like a million times. It's not the first time, you know. You are for me first time, you know.
Yeah, but like, here's
I
the
spoke
thing.
with Matthew. Matthew can tell you that. I spoke
But
with
like, he's a mathematician.
even this is the one of our better, let's say.
But like, you're just like
Matthew, am I correct? We had even first.
Yeah, we've talked before.
Yeah. Yeah, so like, why can't we have like a third opinion?
For example, I was attacking in the past with something, and I was thinking serious about it, and I was thinking about it.
This guy answered your question about the sun in the chat. If you're curious.
Okay, hold on. Among the flat earthers, they typically don't have a specific answer of how the sun works, and often they say things like, "We don't have a model," and instead they focus on trying to That's wild. Wait, so like they don't know how? Then like. Sasha, you good? Sasha, you okay?
Can you hear me again? Maybe.
I think I broke Sasha.
The life of man has nothing to do with the making bread. Okay?
Okay. Look at this part.
If you want to find out, you need to ask directly people. For example, you can find out who is flat earther here and then ask, why you, for example, Crete, don't believe that Earth is sphere? And then he will tell you why. Not because sun is doing this, that, and this. He will precisely tell you. Then you can move and say, okay, Crete told me this. Let's see if somebody else tell me something different, you know, from this what Crete said. And then you can go and choose 10 people here, and you will find out what is the main point and why people think here. And that's the message here. That's what we want to send you the message. Not how the sun burns, why fog is white, why ocean water is salty, that kind of stuff. Can you tell me why?
I don't think about fallacies at all. I
Yeah.
just want to know how like the sun
Can
works.
you tell me why ocean water is salty? What is your heliocentric opinion? Why?
I don't know. I just want to understand like
How is possible that you don't know how the ocean, you like a globe or ocean?
I just want to understand how the sun
I
works
don't
with the flat.
understand how ocean water is salty, man. Can you give me that answer, please? Why
I mean, there's salt in the water.
No.
There's salt in the water.
I want to ask you this question. Why you Globers never want to ask why the ocean water is salty?
Because there's salt in the water.
Because you don't know the answer. That's why, huh?
There's salt in the water.
Why it's salty water? Why is ocean water salty?
Because there's salt in the water.
Why is salt there? Why is not in
Because there's salt in the water.
Yeah, but why is not in rivers?
Because there's salt in the water.
Oh, why is not in rivers? Why is
there's salt in the water? It's like in oceans.
There are also
like the ocean.
There are saltwater rivers as well.
Oh,
yeah, there are saltwater rivers. Yeah, so there's salt in the water.
Why?
There's salt in the water.
Salt's a very
how that works on the globe, salt.
I mean, it happens with the flat Earth too. You don't have like salt water with the flat Earth.
How water works on the globe, please.
But like you don't. That don't make sense.
Oh,
that doesn't prove anything.
Oh really? And moving the sun through the surface of the earth.
Because like if you because like nobody because listen because like the salt and water doesn't like really affect if it's flat or globe at all.
So how is the sun affected?
Say again.
The movement of the sun proves the shape of the
earth. How will the sun affect the shape of the earth?
I didn't say it affects the shape of the earth. I'm just saying it doesn't like affect if it's like a globe or just like flat. It doesn't prove anything. Like they would both have like salt water.
You want to know about the sun again?
There will be a difference in like the way it moves. The sun would move differently if it's in a flat Earth or a sphere Earth, but
Oh yeah,
like
you
with
tell me.
water.
Can you tell me how would it move differently?
I just said one is like the sun is just stationary while the Earth is just spinning, and it's just look like we're being dizzy, and then the other is just like moving to one side to the other. I don't even know
And
how.
where is
I
the sun stationary?
Oh, it's like in the middle of what the globers say is that it's in the middle of like the solar system, and then we orbit around the sun. But I don't know.
It's in the middle
I
of
don't
the solar
know.
system. The
So
solar
like,
system is.
so like with
But is
salt, that's
it
just something
stationary?
with the water. That's just something with the water.
In your paradigm with the globe paradigm, it's not stationary either.
I know it moves like with the solar system. Not the
It is.
solar system, with the galaxy. Like the galaxy moves like in that same way. Like when you see the Milky Way, it's like a spiral type shit. But I don't know. I'm not a glober or a flatter. I don't even give a fuck.
Why they are flat earther? I'm asking.
I just don't understand why we fighting about a globe or a
No,
flat
you
Earth.
don't know, man, because you will never find out. Because you want to find out. Because if you want to find out, I told you what is the way, but you find
But
out.
like with water, that's like something with the chemicals in water. That's not like really something that like is like effective like flat Earth or they would
Chemical
both
is
have salt
nobody
water
can
and flat
nobody can
Earth
do
or like with globe Earth.
Okay, so what was your question then?
How does the sun move? Like
What does that
how
have
does it
to do
move?
with the Earth?
Because like I just want to know how the sun move in like a flat Earth. Does it
You see it.
like
You see
teleport and
it.
shit?
You see it go over your head.
Mm.
It rises on the east and then travels towards the west.
Yeah, but like how does it like go back? Does it like go back like as in like
It's
it
not our
teleports
problem.
back?
Not our
Yeah, that's
problem.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just want to understand. Like, do you want to understand like how the sun works too? Like this.
Why would I? Why would I? I mean, does it matter? Doesn't not tell me what the shape of the Earth is? Is it?
Oh, I just want to know how it works.
I
It
mean,
moves differently with like a globe Earth, and then
Yeah.
it moves differently with
Dude,
like a
I
flat Earth.
answered this about an hour ago. I told you exactly how
I
you
don't
see it.
understand. It doesn't make sense. You're like saying like,
test
"Oh,
it.
I don't know what it is."
Go
It
test
goes
it.
from the east. It
Even
goes to the west.
Even Matthew
all
was
the
like,
time.
they don't even know what it is. They don't even
No, I
know.
told you exactly what
You
you
don't know what
see.
it is.
Don't add anything.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that not even in your paradigm you
So
actually
like,
know
I
what it
don't
is. Hold on.
understand, bro. That don't
You
make sense.
understand? You
How does it
understand?
go? How does it go
Hold on.
back?
Listen. Does it that not even in your paradigm you actually can validate what just the sun is?
Oh.
Great. Can I tell you something, Great? Do you understand, Great? The only thing what you said, the only thing what has sense for him does not have sense. Can you imagine? The only thing what you said has sense. He said yes, has no sense. The only thing
I
what
just don't
everybody, the thing that everybody experience that has no sense.
like. They don't like. We all don't know how that works, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I just want to.
That's exactly that. It goes from the east to the west at all times.
And even Matthew's like, "Oh, that is a perfectly reasonable question. Like, it's
Matthew
like
would
a
have
true
say that.
question, bro."
Why don't you ask somebody who made
Tell me,
it?
Matt.
What's reasonable about that question, Matthew?
So the basic idea is that the heliocentric model has an explanation for what we see and why we see it for the sun.
You have validation.
Yes, and he's just asking, hey, what's the equivalent explanation if the Earth is flat?
Hold on. You have validation.
Right.
You have explanations or validations.
Explanations. So explanations about why the sun rises and sets is because the Earth is turning. That's why it doesn't change size, angular size in the sky. And so he's asking, hey, what's the equivalent explanation if the Earth is flat? Or
Right,
just
so you-
no explanation?
All right, so you
just want to explain.
Hold on.
I just want to know how the.
Dude, hold on. So you have explanations, but no validations.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
can
Because
start
I
with
asked you when I asked you, you said, do you have validations? You said yes, and I wanted to make sure you actually said yes to the validation part.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, having matching observations would at least lend evidence towards that. I don't think
Yeah,
you
it
can prove
does.
the validation.
Yeah.
It's interpretation of what you're. It's not a validation because it's an interpretation of what you think the sun is doing, not a
Right.
validation.
Then
Yeah.
it's the
Okay.
same thing with you. I don't know, bro.
We don't
You're
make
just saying
claims.
oh, it just moves.
I mean, we don't
Like
make
that
claims.
shit is just like I just want to know like how the sun
This
moves.
is the thing, though. This is the thing. We don't have an explanation because that we can't validate. That's the thing. We can't
Yes, you can.
validate.
You can explain it.
Hold
You
on.
can explain it
Hold
of
on.
how like the Earth
Let-
moves
No,
in
no,
your
no.
own way.
Okay. Well, we see the sun move up across our heads over
That's it.
over the
That's
earth.
it. So how does it move?
Over the earth. What the heck?
So
It goes
that's
across
so
the
like
earth.
that's it. So like how does it restart?
What do
Then
you
it
mean
just like
restart?
comes back. Like motherfucker, like it just like goes once it hits the end of the end or the edge of the earth. What happens then? It's just gonna be like another sun coming back
End of
from
the
it.
earth,
Like I
bro.
don't
What are you
know.
talking about, dude?
I'm talking
You
about like how
added
does
that.
it work? How does it work?
Listen,
You're just being like,
the
oh, it's
end
just
of the earth. You added that. Don't add anything. Don't just
But we need
what you see.
explanation. I just want to know how the
What you
earth
see is
moves.
what you get. Don't add one more thing to it. You see, what do you see the sun do?
It just moves across, but then it can
There
be
you
like
go.
another sun
Why
just
would you
impacting it.
add
It just be
something
like,
else to
you know,
that?
it's dog. You can so you don't have any explanation. That
What are you
don't make
talking about?
sense.
Okay, so check this out. Where's the sun right now?
Oh, it's nighttime right now. Well,
Where's the
okay.
sun
So
right now?
like, wait. This the moon. So like, if we're talking about where's the sun now, right? We can say with the globe Earth view, they say that the moon is like
I'm not asking you
also
about the moon.
covering the sun.
I'm not asking you
Wait,
about the moon, dude.
the
I'm asking you
moon
where's the
is
sun right
also
now?
covering the sun. So that so then like the moon like is also like not covering, but it's like reflecting light. So that's how we like see
I
like the
don't
light
know where
from the
you.
moon.
Yeah, I don't. We're not talking about the moon. We're talking about the sun, right? All right, don't deflect.
Yeah, but
Where's
that's
the
where the
sun right
sun.
now?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like the moon is also like even like in front of
Where
it,
is
and then
the
it's also
sun
reflecting.
right now, bro? Where's it at,
It's nighttime right now. I don't know what it is,
dude?
but that's why I'm saying like the global views. They say that it's like in front. It's in the moon is in front of the sun, and then it can also reflect. Like that's why we see like the
Great. That's a
like from the like the sun. I mean
right,
the
right. So yeah, I
like,
understand
from
that
the
what
moon.
your model says, and that the moon reflects the sun, whatever. But we're
No,
talking about the sun.
I'm just saying like what they say. I'm not on any side. Motherfucker, I just want to know how the sun works.
Exactly how you see it.
They don't know
That don't make
either, bro.
sense.
They don't
Then
know
what happens
either,
with the
bro.
moon? Like how
Did you
does
not
the
hear?
moon
Did you
work? Like,
not?
how does the moon, like the crescent moon,
Okay,
the like
listen, bro.
full
Why are you going
moon
to the
work?
moon? We're going to the sun. We're still at the sun, bro.
But like I want to understand how the moon
Matthew
works
just
then.
told you they have an explanation of how the sun works. When I asked them to have a
That's not an
validation,
explanation. It's just like
listen.
not an
They have an explanation, but not validation. In other words, they have a story of how it works. That's it. A story.
I mean, it's actual science to back it up, but I don't know.
No, it's
You
no
just
science to back it up. That's why
yes,
I
it
asked him.
is.
Listen,
It's science.
hold on. I asked him if there's a
Scientist.
validation. Stop. I
It's
asked him
science.
if you're not
Science.
listening.
What?
I asked.
What happened?
Oh my gosh, dude! I asked them if there is a validation, meaning something that is scientifically tested. There isn't.
There's multiple like fucking experiments they did.
No. Which
Shit.
experiment? Can you bring
Matthew,
one up?
wait, Matthew, I
Hold
need
on, bring
some.
one up.
Wait, let's skip Matthew. He is the mathematician
No,
and also is a
Matthew
scholar.
gave
So
you.
Matthew,
He already told you.
Matthew.
Oh, listen, bro. Matthew told you that they do have explanation, no validation, and what they're doing is observation and interpreting that observation. I asked him for validation. He said they don't. Yeah, he's not right. I'm right. They don't really have one. Meaning there is no experiment. So
So
can
do you have
you?
do you have
But
any validation?
you're saying we don't make claims to that because we can't validate it. That's the thing. So Matthew is saying he don't have scientific experiments.
So you don't.
You
So you
just-
don't even have anything, but we have like an explanation. That's crazy.
You know what is
So you have no
explanation? Again,
evidence
you know what
of
is an
how it does it,
explanation, right?
but we have like actual like fucking like evidence of how that's crazy.
No, not evidence, bro. That's not evidence, dude. An
Elbow.
explanation. Hold on. An explanation is a story. It's something that they saw
It's not a
something.
story.
Listen,
It's
it's
not a
they.
story.
No, this it is an
No, it's not.
explanation, dude. An explanation
He said
is
it
an
scientifically.
interpretation. Is an interpretation of what you observe.
He
That's
said
all it
it
is.
scientifically.
How is it scientific? Matthew, an explanation is
Matthew,
scientific.
wait. He answers to me. I got this. Matthew. Right? I just want to understand. Like, can I get the definition of how how the perception of the sun works?
Listen. So you guys are throwing around a couple terms. So I would say that an explanation is a story. I happen to think it's a true story. As far as validation's not an all or nothing thing. I would say that that there are things that count towards validation. You can never 100% prove anything, I don't think. But the fact that the heliocentric model provides good predictions and explanations, at least counts towards validation. If it doesn't 100% get you all the way there, that's where we're at. On the other hand, flat Earth has not even an explanation nor a validation. It just says what is.
Elbow.
What is
Can I Elbow? Can you give me something? Only 1 second.
Give me 1 second.
guy, only
Give me 1 second, Sasha. I want to make something clear, Matthew, because I want to make sure that Riz understands this. Do you have a scientific experiment on the sun on how it actually works?
Scientific experiment, not according to your definition, where there's a independent variable that you're testing or something. Instead, we have observations, and we have a model that explains those observations.
Awesome. Fan, Riz?
Elbow, can I? No.
Hold on. I want to make sure Riz understands this.
Okay.
What?
Did you understand what Matthew just told you?
What?
What? He just finished explaining to you that they don't have actual scientific
I went
experience.
out. I took off my headphones.
Interesting. At the great points that he just made.
No, I was trying to get some rice. I'm thinking about getting something for dinner. Can I get dinner?
Okay, so you're not here to learn. Go ahead, Sasha.
I am here to learn. What are you talking about?
Dude, he just told you that they don't have a great explanation for it. With some observations. I mean, their model is a model, dude. I mean, yes, they have a great model. They have a good story.
You don't even have anything.
Great. So what was?
You just have what is.
I mean, I could give you a story, Riz. I could give you a good story. Is that what you want?
I mean, his is a lot more logically true. Like, I'm not gonna take you like
story, dude. Elbow, that's my point.
It's not a story. Even with a story, like he even said it's a true story. There's true stories.
It's a true story. I mean, it's a
wait, Matthew, definite, Matthew, true stories.
You are saying my point.
Wait, hold on, Matthew.
Wait, I will finish. It's 3 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. Sorry.
Hold on, let Sasha finish. Let Sasha get in.
Give me 1 minute. This guy, look, Elbow is speaking.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some rice. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some dinner.
And then give me 1 minute. I will say. I want to tell you something very important. Really. And Matthew, you need to help him now a lot. That's what I will tell him. And Matthew, you need to help him.
Appreciate it, Matthew. I appreciate you not mincing your words, Matthew.
I'm just trying to explain sort of my way of thinking, and I think the sort of mainstream scientific model. I'm not trying to bowl over anybody with definitions or whatever.
By the way, Matthew, we have issues with New Jerusalem and the Earth being a globe.
I would say it this way: we have issues with the Earth being a globe and New Jerusalem being a literal scientific explanation of exactly the shape of that new space. But of course, it's a new heavens and new Earth, so maybe the new heavens and new Earth is different than here.
I will have always issue with the measuring hill in the middle of the continent on the sphere. That would be for me like a great math. Are you back, man? Fuck, I need 1 minute only.
While he's waiting, did anybody see the Fly Me to the Moon where they describe how they faked the moon landing?
I mean, the whole movie was, if I'm not mistaken, like their quote unquote backup plan, right?
I went to a Flat Earth meetup yesterday where we all watched that movie. There's like 10 of us.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's an interesting movie. It's a romantic comedy first. It's not meant to be like a documentary or anything, but you know, it has some interesting ideas.
Oh, who stars in that? It was
Scarlett Johansson and Channing Tatum and Woody Harrelson.
I'm about to watch it.
I'm just preparing the world for the news 2037 when CNN will say it was a fake. But we still need to wait until 15 years. I don't know, because of some timing.
Did you see the assassination attempt?
Not live, but yeah, crazy.
That's really crazy.
I'm hoping this wakes up people to this vitriol that's going on in this country and that things will calm down a little bit. But I'm not, you know.
Yeah,
I'm hopeful, but not that hopeful. I mean, we'll see.
For this and age, they actually try to assassinate the president. Well, a candidate or even ex-president is really crazy. It's like I think like 1 or 2 people actually died. Bystander.
1 for sure, 2 are seriously hurt, and it's probably a developing story. We'll find out more tomorrow.
It's crazy because like they shot his ear or something that I don't know if it shot his ear or it was that something hit his ear after that, but it's crazy.
He confirmed he was shot in the ear on his Truth Social.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he put out a statement on Truth Social.
Yeah, so his right ear was injured, whether it's shrapnel or a direct hit. Maybe nobody knows yet, but we'll find out. I'm sure.
They just said it. They posted on his Truth Social.
Yeah, look at Trump's Truth Social. He put a message out.
That's pretty freaking close to your head. Holy shit.
Man, a half an inch one way, and it would just be a story about him not even getting hit. A half an inch the other way, it would be a whole different story.
Yeah.
So 1 person in the audience died, and also the shooter died, and then 2 people, or more than 1 person, is seriously injured. So 2 or more.
Yeah, there's a picture leaked of the shooter. He got his head blown up. Headshot his ass. Probably like the back of the dome.
I'm really curious to find out who he was or what his motivation was. Is he like from the far right and wants somebody was mad at Trump, or is he from the left and wanted to make sure that Trump doesn't get elected? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it could go either way, huh?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, if you're crazy, and so motivations don't have to make sense. Part of it could just be, hey, I want to be famous, and this is a way to be famous.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, I'm back. I'm back, boys. Oh shit! Everybody's silent.
No, do you
Yeah,
want
we're
to feel
here.
that? Do you want to
I
Go
feel
ahead,
bet.
that?
Sasha.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Listen, this guy. There was a Matthew, and there is a lot of proofs for the globe, and there is no way that there could be flat. And you need to stick with that logic. And your life need to go on because you are a young man, and then you need to find out
I
other
mean,
things. And not
I mean,
that means that means
like
now you
to be
realize that
honest.
there is. To be honest, you didn't want to even know the position of the flat earth. That's even great. But if you want to hear, that means you need to hear that position, and then you hear Matthew. Matthew can speak for two days. All that he can tell you, everything. Matthew knows better
No, I'm
than
just
some.
I'm just
No,
trying to understand.
no, man. I'm telling you this. You can hear. You need to listen, Matthew. Not that you need to listen him what he has to say because
I just did.
like that. Yeah, and more. But you need to listen also other part, not that question part where these people are. Why these people are here, what they are thinking. When you find out that two positions, then you can make it put on the how to say on your scale and say, okay, for me
I
this is
don't
more
even
or less.
have a say. I don't even have a
Yeah, but
say. I don't even care if
but,
it's round or flat.
but
It's
that
just like
means yeah, it's just like what it is then? Is it like spending time Saturday night, like let's be on this server,
it's just
smoke,
something.
smoke a joint and all.
It's just something.
Because it's about if let's put it like this: if Earth was, or if Earth in some let's say idiotic meanings sense it is flat. Do you want to know?
I was just I don't know.
Do you know if it's that even stupid idea and everything, but it's real? Do you want to know, or
Know what?
if it's really flat or is not?
I just want to know people's views and shit. I just want to understand people's views and shit. That's
Yeah,
I don't even want to. I don't care if it's flat or not.
But you
I just
still,
want
I
to
want
understand why we fighting.
you still not even ask these people the questions to find out that you are listening to Matthew. Okay, you will listen, and I'm to listen
I'm
everything.
listening to everybody.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. When Elbow was speaking, you was not listening.
But like I don't know what it is, and I don't care
Okay,
what it
can
is.
you,
I'm
can you
just
tell me
trying to
what is the
understand.
main?
Like
You will know this question then. What is the main point these people does not believe that? This is the
it's
main
flat.
why it's flat. Why they are thinking it's
I don't know. The government.
no, man. You
The
look,
government.
no, you don't know because you didn't ask them.
Because I just want to know about the sun.
Yeah, that means you don't want to know why there are people thinking that. You want to know why the sun is moving.
No, I just want to know like what does the flat Earth
No, you
views
don't want
think
to
about the
know. You
sun.
said now. I
I just
asked
said
you.
it. I just said about the sun moving. I just said
Do you
about
want
like
to know? I
I
asked
just
you
want
this.
to know about that.
I asked you this question. Do you want to know why these people, not what sun is doing, why these people think that?
Yeah, I want to see what they think, how the sun is moving. I just want to think about like how they think about like what the sun is
no,
doing, bro.
listen again. Not sun, not moon, not anything. Why these people? Maybe they will
Yeah,
say something about sun, but you need to
exactly.
ask them. Yeah, but not directly sun. Ask them directly why you think that they're.
Uh, okay.
And you will get the answer, and then you will get the position, and then you will know. Oh fuck, has nothing to do with it.
I just want
This
to know
then
about the sun.
okay, go on.
Okay. Uh, so like, so like, yeah. But we had a good talk. We had a good talk. That was a great conversation. I'm not gonna lie.
However you want.
I'm not gonna lie. It was a great conversation. I can understand more about like those
No,
views
you
and shit.
still didn't get anything.
I did.
I can. No, you didn't. I know.
I did.
No, you don't know why these people does not believe that that is a sphere. You don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to just say about like about the
Yeah,
sun.
but
I just want
you
to
don't
know
know
like
why
how the sun moves.
you
Type
don't
shit.
know why that you don't know why these people call
What do you want to know about the sun, sir?
I just said like how do the flat earthers think like the sun moves or like some shit? And then when I asked that, you started to get upset, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I was just like, "Okay."
Stop, man. Not upset. Who is upset?
It appears to move across the sky,
Yeah.
presumably in some kind of.
So like, how does it
Do
repeat?
you want an answer or no?
Yeah, yeah,
Presumably
yeah.
in some kind of circular path, because if
Okay.
you look at the North Pole, if you look at the videos of North Pole, you see the sun never sets. It seems to go around the camera in a 360-degree
Mm-hmm.
circular path. So it appears as if it's going in some kind of circular path around the Earth.
Now I finally, bro. Now I got an answer. There we go. There we go. It was that easy, bro. It was that easy, bro.
Yeah.
But it is what it
Yeah,
is.
but notice I said appear, right? So it's not like a concrete.
Yeah, it
It's
appears.
not an
It
absolute.
appears. It
Right.
appears. But I can see
Right.
where you guys are going with it. You're saying it's a circular pattern. What they said is just moves across the earth. And I was like, that don't make sense. So, that really helped. Thank you for like letting me know about it. Thank
Yeah,
you,
if
bro.
you look at 24/7 like video of the sun in the north, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I got you.
Sun never like it kind of dips down on the horizon, but it's kind of moving around the observer.
Mm-hmm. All right, now I understand. You're giving me like a hard way to go over that one question, bro.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it depends who you ask. Some people, I don't know why, but some reason people don't like to talk about the sun and the moon and stuff.
Like me personally, I don't even give a fuck about if it's round, flat, pyramid, cube. I don't even care. Like it's just like I'm just trying to understand like how the sun moves.
Yeah,
Type shit.
what
Now
creates
I
that
finally got
difference?
my answer. I'm gonna like mute now. Type shit and listen.
Somebody say this guy by Earth is not a sphere, please.
Folks, everybody. I'm alive. I'm alive. The radical left Democrats, they couldn't kill me. It's crazy. I'm telling you. It's wild. These people, they don't know what the hell.
I'm glad to hear you're all right, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do.
Oh dear. You always make me laugh, mate, so I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, he fucked off.
Well, this day is not ending the way that I assumed that it would end.
What happened? Just as you said that, I see a fire truck sitting outside the house.
Oh, I'm talking about Trump getting shot at.
Did they hit him or they misaccount for the Coriolis?
They hit him in the ear.
That was funny.
If they'd have knew how to account for Coriolis, they would have hit their target right. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of goof troops?
What's funny is the guy squeezed the trigger and he had Trump lined up, and the just before the bullet got to him, Trump turned to the right and leaned forward like he was looking at someone in the audience specifically, and that's the only reason that didn't kill him. And then somebody on the ground smoked the shooter in like 2 seconds.
Wonder if they got an award.
They did not.
You mean Trump didn't give him a gold bar and a pair of Trump shoes and?
He did not.
What a asshole!
Yeah, somebody else died though.
So is Trump missing an earpiece now, like Holyfield?
Don't know. It looks like it caught him in the top of the ear. I'm sure he's going to have a scar if not missing part of his ear.
That's crazy, right in the ear. That's a pretty good shooter. Turn right, put your head forward. Turn to the left, pow. He gave him a free piercing. That's all it was. He's like, my people are so good. They're great. They can pierce my ear from 50 yards.
It's not all it was. It was an assassination attempt to kill him, to make him dead. So I think you're minimizing it when you call it a free piercing.
No, my piercers are so good. Laser precision shooting. I got smart people, folks. They're really smart. They're good. They're so great. He said, I want to pierce your eyelid. I said, no, don't pierce my eyelid. I'd like to have a pierced ear. Pierce it right on the top. Yeah, that way he can be like 50 Cent. He's going to have a rap video now. He's going to sell bulletproof vests that say Trump on the back. And he's going to have a bulletproof hat like 50 Cent. I think it's weird that it was an attempt on his life when there's 80 zillion people watching. And you did it to where a guy could just look at you do it and shoot you. It's kind of weird. I'd have been like 5 miles away. Like, why would you? It doesn't even compute. I shoot the wings off of a. My guys, they can shoot the wings off of a gnat's ass at 500 yards. I tell you, they're good. Yeah, I don't know, man. You have to be there, right? To get the full experience. So what do you guys think? He's going to be like out tomorrow with his guys and doing his thing, or like he's going to be scared, or what? I mean, the dude's gone, right? Think there's going to be like 5 more to take his place, or you think we're good?
I don't know. He'll probably come back and do the same rally in the same spot and finish it up. That's what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
Like, just as a big fuck you.
Right. He's going to be like, I'd like to see Joe Biden do that. I'm good at dodging bullets, folks. It's what I do.
I got you. I will keep my opinions of the man and his politics to the side for a moment. Gotta give a little bit of props to a guy who just got shot at and decides the first thing he's going to do is stand up and put his fist in the air like "fuck you."
Well, what do you think he was saying? I couldn't hear what he was mouthing, but it almost looked like he might have said those exact words, but I can't tell.
To me, it looks like he's saying the word "fight."
Yeah.
Although I'm not entirely sure that fits like contextually. Might have been saying "fuck yeah." What's funny is you hear everything going on between him and the Secret Service on hot mic. The whole conversation.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I hadn't heard.
That's what you can hear. When they go to stand him up, he's telling the guys, no, let me get my shoes. Please let me put my shoes on.
He didn't have his shoes on?
His shoes came off when he got tackled. In fact, I thought his bleeding ear at first was because 5 guys had just tackled him to cover him up. But no, that's hold on. I want to show you this. I'm still trying to figure out if this is definitively true. But somebody snapped a photo of him and is saying that they managed to catch the streak of the bullet through the frame.
I saw the image. I did see that image, so I know what you're talking about.
If that's true, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I find it plausible that some camera somewhere could have captured that because, there's 1,000 cameras there. But I also find it plausible that somebody might have, photoshopped one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
I also firmly believe that it is now all but assured that he's going to get elected president over this.
It's interesting. If the election were tomorrow, yes, but 120 days or whatever is a long time.
Nope. It's over.
But we're not 100%, 100% sure who's going to be running, right?
I don't know. I don't think the Democrats have the balls to pull the trigger on picking a different candidate. I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm no Democrat, but what they need to do is kick him off the ticket and then have an actual constitution or a convention where they say, okay, it's wide open. Who wants to be? Let's get those 5 people up on stage. You guys fight it out, and then the delegates talk amongst yourselves, think about it, and then vote on who you want. That's what they should do. It's just they have to pick him by default because he won't quit. But if they knew what they were doing, they would actually figure it out and choose a candidate.
Yeah, by the by, another thing that I learned from all this today, with his hat getting knocked off and his hair getting knocked around, I always assumed that Trump was balder than he actually is. I was surprised at how not bald he is.
Yeah, didn't Conan O'Brien run his hair through his hands through his hair on 2016 or whatever?
Yeah, he's got the male pattern on the back and he's got a receding hairline on the front, but he's still got hair in the middle, which is what kind of keeps it from looking ridiculous. I mean, his hair the way he does his hair looks ridiculous, but
at this point it's kind of his brand. So, whatever.
It is. Although he's not as orange as he used to be.
Yep.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, the next president of the United States. There's no way that's not going to happen now. I'll bet the farm on it.
I don't know. These are crazy times. I would agree that seems the most plausible and likely outcome, but I'm going to withhold judgment until I see it.
No, I think the Democrats are going to find, like 10 million votes at 3 a.m.
Oh, faggots.
I guess nobody remembers that from 2020. Hey, Matthew, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. How's it going?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah, it's been a good weekend so far. Enjoying it. Relaxing.
Remember what I said to you when you were discussing religion with the kid?
That fits a number of conversations recently, so I'm sorry I don't remember specifically what you said now.
I said I find that the Protestant position is somewhat untenable in discussions because it's all like personal interpretation.
Right, okay, yes. So I would agree with that if it is just personal interpretation, but I would say that functionally most Protestants defer to authority or experts in the field. So, I don't read Hebrew, but I'm perfectly happy as a Protestant to read and understand what other people have said who do speak Hebrew, just as an example. But yeah, if it's a free for all that everybody just picks their own opinion, yeah, I would agree. But functionally, I don't think that's what happens.
Well, it seems like everyone, we got the new sect of Mr. Batmanism popping up, the new denomination.
I haven't heard of it. You mean like people who are literally like having a sect about Batman somehow?
I don't know. There's a guy on these servers who's like famous, and he calls himself a prophet. His name is Mr. Batman.
Yeah, I mean, history has had no shortage of sort of megalomaniacs that try to raise up followings. Some are more successful than others, depending on their personality.
Yeah, I just find it really amusing when you have like a bunch of Protestants arguing with each other, and they're all calling each other heretics.
Yeah, that's not good. I mean, we should be able to be charitable, have a little bit of intellectual humility, and recognize that if we have differing opinions about some stuff, that's okay.
What's up?
Yo, hello?
What's up, man?
Yo, man, can you just ban me real quick?
I don't have that power, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get banned real quick. Yo, heretic or crit, ban me, man. Come on. I know you can do it, but ban me real quick.
Are you trying to get banned from like every server?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Cool.
Yeah, that's my mission right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right
you don't
on,
have
dude.
to do all that, bro. All you gotta do is just delete your account. Simple as that. Delete
Yeah,
your account, fool.
it's not about that. It's not about that.
So simple.
It's not about that. It's about just being the center of attention. You feel what I'm saying? Like every single voice channel banning me, I'm just that guy. You know what I'm saying? So just
You're that guy right now, brother.
yeah, shit. Yeah, I just made 2 people go deaf in the voice channel.
Nice. Gaslighting, eh?
Exactly.
I get it, man. I know it seems to be the new fad, right?
Hey, you get it, bruh. That's the thing. You know why you get it? Because your IQ is high. Just like mine. Just like mine.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Alright, so guys, let's get on with it. Come on. Give me the hammer.
You want the hammer, do you?
Yeah. Let's chill out now. Didn't mean it in any weird way. No, come on. But yeah, so just I'll have to come back another time and just insult
chill.
someone. Yeah, no, insult someone so I get banned. That will be another time because this one is not really that active right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it ain't working, eh?
Yeah, it ain't working. Or maybe I can just insult crit.
You can try. Crit's got pretty tough skin.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
I just muted him. That'll do.
T-Duff. Yeah, that was funny.
Fuck, I haven't watched this Donald Trump thing, man. He fucking get shot or what? You guys know anything about that?
Well, I think I seen like a YouTube short, like real quick, like a thumbnail or something like that, that he got shot, but he's still alive. Like, oh, they didn't really hit him or anything. Oh. You know what? I gotta go watch it. But see, the thing is this, right? Like, you know, Democrat or Republican, to me, is like, yeah, I don't believe in it anymore.
Yeah, me neither, brother. I'm on the exact same page as you. The whole red versus blue thing just doesn't get me anymore, man.
Like, see, look, I don't blame for people to have high hope, like somebody gonna come save us. Nobody is coming to save you. Only you, your families, or some of your good friends out there, right, will save you. But no politician out there will come save you. It's just that simple. I had
It
that
sucks
hope
that that's the way it
years
is,
ago.
but fucking that's the way it is, eh?
Yeah. Well,
What are you gonna
yeah,
do?
I used to follow a lot of politics back then, like
Same here, brother.
even the Chinese politics, a little bit of Russian politics, American politics, Cambodians politics. You know, I came to the conclusion that these people are working together.
Yeah, for sure.
They might not like each other, but they in the same club. Same goal. No matter who got elected, guess what? Their
It comes
plans
down
will
to the
always
money.
fall into places.
Yeah, it comes down to the money, right?
Yep, money control, other stuff.
I work for a lot of rich people, and this last client that I had, he was like demanding exclusivity, like he owned me, right? Like he wouldn't let me go work with for anybody else, right? Like it was getting a little much. We had a few yelling matches, but just that attitude, though, right? That he felt like that he owned me, right? Just because he has a shit ton of money, right? And he's used to getting his way, and he's entitled.
What do you do for him?
I'm a painter, dude.
Oh, so you know drywalls.
No, just paint mostly, right?
Just
And
paint.
I do just custom homes. Like I live in a really niche area here where it's a lot of rich people, right?
Mhm. What did he say to you? Like, I'm curious now. Like,
Well, I wanted like so what happened the first time anyways where I started getting fucking pissy with him. I'd plans to go work at another job on the weekend. And I brought that up by mistake one time, and he lost his shit, man. And he made me call the other client and cancel that appointment so that I could work for him that weekend.
whoa.
And would not
But
let it go, dude. Like to the point where I was, either walk away or fucking accept these terms, right?
Well, did he at least pay you more than what you
No,
supposed to
dude.
get paid
And
from the
that's
other
the other
client?
thing too. Then
A
he
cheap
bitched about the
motherfucker.
bill, right? At the end, like it's just fuck, dude.
You should have said that'll cost you extra.
I definitely did, T-Dub.
Yeah, I used to do painting back then too. I actually went to school for it, like being a painter with drywall, put up sheetrocks, all that shit. I like it for a while, but after a while, I'm like, that's not my thing.
It's really not my thing either, but it puts food on the table, right? And it's a nice gig where I am, right?
Right. Like I used to go do tiles with my friends and stuff too. Pretty good money,
Yep.
but it's still not my thing. Like I might be a little
What
slow.
do you do now?
I just just work at a restaurant at the
Oh,
moment.
right on.
Yeah, but I ran a bunch of restaurant before. Now like I want my own. Maybe one day.
It's funny that like chefs and painting, it's like always hand in hand. Almost all the guys I had work for me, I've all been chefs and they're painters, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. One day I would have like flat Earth pizzeria.
There we
I'll be
go.
the second one. I'm gonna invite all the Globies to come in and all the flat earthers. It'd be so funny, man, to see these guys face to face. Well, at least that's the goal, you know what I mean? Let's see what's gonna happen. People ask you, "Hey, what do you do for a living?" And you tell them, "I flatten the curve. I take a dough ball and then I flatten it out."
The usual anti-flat earthers aren't in here, man.
Yeah. Um, it's quite challenging with them. I mean, sometimes it's kind of fun too. Don't get me wrong, just talk to them. But
Yes,
sometimes they suck the
sometimes.
energy out of you.
I know, brother. I know
Out of
exactly
you.
what you're saying, man.
Fuck.
No, it's like you're right. Sometimes it is fun, but other times it's just like fuck me, man. There's no talking sense to them, right? They just repeat.
Repeat and reset. Like they come in, right, and talk to us about like topics, and the next day they come back in and act like we never had that conversation before, right? Go back to the same point.
Yep. We reset, like you said. So Trump did get shot. Got a piece of his ear.
Oh. Well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna get going.
You too, brother.
All right. Hey, T-Dub, take care, brother. God bless everybody.
Hey, Crit, you there? Or Alpha? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm here, man, but I'm moving some shit. Still
No,
moving.
that's all right. It's just a quick question. Flat Earth Math, Charles, did he get banned or booted for doing something stupid?
Don't know. I wasn't here.
Because
Not sure.
he said he sent me a private message asking what's going on because he said there's a padlock that's come up against this room, so he can't get in. And that's what I said to him. Well, maybe you've done something that you shouldn't have, for the padlock to appear. So yeah, I was just wondering if he has done something bad. I'll just say sorry, mate. You broke the rules.
Yeah, I don't know. Not to my knowledge. I haven't been in chat, so.
Ah, fair enough. Alrighty, cheers, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, I think a couple guys got silenced earlier for talking to that Trump or something. That's the only thing I heard today.
Yo, nobody's talking for 5 minutes. Celestial navigation proves the globe.
How's it going, young?
It's a silent place.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Silent place.
How's it going, man?
What's up? Just chilling in in America's most patriotic day.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Cut the shit.
That's all I said. I didn't say anything else. But it seems like there is
Whenever a card is retained.
no one here to confront the globe.
Evil form. At the start of your turn, gain 1.
Huh?
Definitely.
Why? Up the mic. Reckon that other dude got bored. Haven't?
Matt? I'm still here, isn't he?
I thought he left. Yeah, he left and some dude joined in, I think. But I'm not credible right now. I'm at the hospital and I'm on medicine, so I'm not really gonna try and monologue or any bullshit. I was hoping y'all were chatting, to be honest.
in a world. No topic. You got a duck by your name, Crit.
A duck.
Little duck.
Is it black swan?
Oh yeah, baby. It's the ugly duckling. The Globers don't like it. Yeah, I guess it's the black swan. Yep. It just looked like a little duck. No, was anything good? Go to anything cool? I mean,
Oh, can't think of anything good.
any debates go down that were cool, worth speaking on?
I can't think of anything.
Guess they were debating my electric idea in the other room the other day with Harp, and that's funny. That's so funny. You guys have ever met Harp? He used to try to debate me on the very subject and tell me I was wrong. Now he's debating my point. He's debating the very thing he used to tell me I was wrong about. And now he's trying to convince the other people and he's trying to explain the way I told it to him. But a lot of people, they don't, I mean, some are on board, but some aren't. But I just find it cool that he was like telling me how wrong I was. And like, that was like, I don't know, about a year or two ago. And now he's saying exactly the same thing that I was saying. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I was muted, but I was listening. But he was saying exactly, all the stuff that I told him about how when you pull in the air, it's actually giving you electrical continuity. You're not actually exerting air into your blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard you talk about before.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can say air is real, gas, whatever, but to name it, to even name water, right? Because the thing is, they'll tell you water's not electrical, and they'll tell you it's pure water. But I've already told everybody there's no such thing as any pure thing. You can't have pure water or pure air or pure anything. I mean, air is air. And I guess if that means it's pure and it's 100% air and whatever this is, then it's 100% of that. But other than that, you can't take a chunk of that and call it anything and make it 100% of that. It doesn't exist. So that means that everything is only like 95 or 90 something percent. So 90% is basically their 100% of all gases and everything. And I just find that weird. But and every time I ask them to produce certain gases like hydrogen, They tell me they need to go get a battery. And I'm like, huh? You're trying to prove to me that it's not electrical. But that's, huh? And then, like, that's where we end up. I'm like, you guys are proving it's electrical by wanting to use chemical electrolysis, salt, or actual 9-volt battery. Like, what are we talking about? I'm saying that's what you're getting from it. You're getting the 9-volt charge. What the hell? Shit, you're probably getting about 500 volts or 300, something like that. Probably 300 volts. I'd say you're getting around 2 to 300 volts in the area of that you're grounded. Plus, you breathe, when you breathe in the air, you're just in that medium. The medium at that elevation at like 6 feet would be like 250 volts, about 300 volts maybe, because every 3 feet. So you figure ground is probably 100 volts, and then you got 3 foot up, and then 3 foot up. So about 6 foot would probably be up to 300. Can probably be up to 300. I don't know, 2 or 300. When we talked about the air bubbles in the aquarium, how the fish, you know what I mean? If they had to have the air, they would just be sitting right by the aquarium. They would never move. And then if fish actually are taking the gas air, then out of water, they wouldn't have any problem. They'd be breathing just enough air. They would just, act like they were kind of dead and go into like possum mode because they would only need so much. It throws them into shock. And they can't feel the resistance all around them of the water. The pressure of the water also gives them a little bit of current. And then when they pull in, they go against the current. That's actually, a resistor. So it builds up more of a current, kinetic energy. And the water flowing through the fish's gills works like that too. It can also propel the fish forward. I think a duck boat would be pretty good. A boat with a little motor where it just goes like back and forth, two of them, and you have a duck foot on it where it like folds as it goes forward and then flaps out as you try to move it back, and it actually pushes the water. But then when you bring it forward, it like folds in half. Like a thin line. It's like zoop. Wonder why they don't have any like boat motor like that. Web duck feet boat motor. Or a car that has like different things than wheels. If you can have a tank and the tank has a track, why don't we have wheels designed like a tank track where it's just the wheel in a circle for each wheel? A tank track wheel.
Talking about a separate track for each wheel?
Well, the track is made of metal, not rubber. You don't fill it with air. So take that track and shorten it. Just take a piece of it, wrap it around like your tire, and then frame it in.
Oh, it's a rough ride. I can tell you. Without the air, it wouldn't be a luxury ride. I can tell you that personally because when I tried the tubeless wheelchair tires, dude, it's hard. It's hard on your body without the air.
Well,
Honestly, you could have shocks. You could have amazing shocks, but
you could use liquid, like the bottom body shell of your thing that's connected to the wheels could have liquid in between, and your thing could be sitting like on like a liquid thing, like a moving. Yeah.
My Mark 8 had it in the ride system. Not Mark 8. I had a badass Mark 8 had it all set up. That's air rods are pretty cool.
Liquid shock.
You can lower as you.
Like a big liquid shock under, like for the whole frame, it's like a big, thick, square liquid shock, like. Yeah, so your whole car would be just like it's a shock driving down the road.
Hydraulic.
A liquid shock, yeah.
One big shock. One big shock.
Yep. Your bumpers should be like that too. Your bumpers should be able to push out and back in, and if they push in, it can push the water out like this little thing. You know what I mean? It can force it under, super impact pressure to like, and as it's hitting, it can release just like a certain amount. Back into the other, like you have two bumpers, one a hair out more than the other. When it goes to press the other one, the liquid goes back in a loop and forces the other one to stop it too. And it's like double liquid shock, like a loop, like a U.
Maybe somebody thought of that.
But these one dudes took rubber pieces and they just super glued a whole bunch of rubber pieces together and melted them together, compacted them, compressed them, heated them up again, hit them with another coat of like whatever, and then they let them dry. And they put them on this car, and then they drove around for like I don't know how long, but they said they drive. So it's basically a tire just ground up in pieces, super glued back together, rubber cemented back together, basically heated up.
That on the car, no air, just a solid.
What?
Solid rubber tire.
Yeah, for a tire, yeah.
Have you seen the ones that are like they don't have any air? You can see the
Yeah, this
tread.
one.
You can see through them. You can see through them. They get like spokes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's kind of like what I'm talking about for the tank. Yeah, are those a Rough Riders
Kind of
shit too,
freaking
or what?
cool. Kind of cool.
Well, little toy cars got those tires that fucking, they got the. They used to have the tiger claw coming out of them. They'd have
Dude,
like,
I was just gonna say, man, I've had these toys where the freaking teeth would come out. Oh my gosh, you remember that toy? Where the whole thing would just like the tire would open up and it would be big like
yeah,
teeth. Yeah, that was
yeah,
cool. That
more
was cool.
claw,
I wasn't even a kid. I wasn't even a kid, and I freaking thought it was cool.
yeah, definitely. But I'm saying like, in all the toy cars, they're not air tires.
Well, no, but I don't know. When you get up into higher uh, weights, I think the air is probably a better way to go. The same reason you go, hey, why don't they use hydraulic? Why don't they use one? And then, you can really think about it because every time you hook up a trailer, you don't have brakes. You just hook up the trailer, and then the air brakes. It fills back up really quick. You don't want to have to freaking brake stuff like you do on the trailers.
We should have a compressed air car that runs on compressed air.
A what? A compressed air car?
Yeah, it can actually.
Hell yeah!
Well, the compressed air,
Hell yeah!
you could probably get it
I got
hot
a,
as
I got a
hell.
feel. I got a feeling we already have some quality airplanes. My guess is it's a lot of compressed air with very little bit of gaseous type fuel added. You know,
Well, a
like
turbine burns off
air fuel,
anything.
air
A
fuel
turbine,
mixture. You know.
yeah, a turbine will burn off anything. So if you have a cup of gasoline, like you said, and then, well, not, I'm just saying the mixture, and then you can mix water with it. And as long as you refine it enough to where the mist has enough gasoline, enough vapor of the gas in the mixture, whatever ratio, then you'll get like crazy fucking output, man. And that turbine will basically react. It's like a reactor, and it'll turn it into all the gases, ignite it, and it'll be some badass power. It'll be powerful.
All the car engines.
Water and whatever else, water and alcohol, water and peanut butter, any fucking thing that will burn, piss, beer, anything that can burn or ignite, you put in in a turbine, and it'll go.
Dude, well, wait. That if you're talking that biodiesel, like the old farm motors, it had
No,
to have some kind of it had
turbine,
to be
brother.
something with oil.
Hold on. Turbine motor. It was an old turbine motor that Chrysler made. And if you put perfume in it, if you put piss in there, anything that could ignite,
Hey, come on, man! You can't put piss in a freaking turbine.
look it
Gotta
up,
be
bro.
gotta be
Look it up.
greasy, like
And the
greasy
turbine,
oil, don't it?
and the turbine gets so fucking hot, and it compresses the air, and like gets super hot. And
Well, that's what I'm thinking. What jet engines do, the big, that's what
yeah,
I'm thinking they do. Is once
yeah,
you get up going and
a
they're
compressor
rolling,
starts that up.
you're compressing mostly air, maybe 1/100th part fuel. is what I'm guessing.
That's all you need.
But
That's the air and the
well, I mean,
water is the fuel
dude,
itself.
when they pressurize those wings, I've seen like a show where they showed the girl. They have girls climb down there and like work on parts and shit. He was climbing like out in the wing, and like there wasn't any baffles. It was just like I'm like, where are the baffles to keep the fuel from sloshing back and forth? It had a couple like structural ridges, but like you could see where the fuel would just slosh back and forth. And I'm like,
Right.
they're just compressing. So they do a
Being like
they do a leak test, right? They use dyed air. They pressurize it with dyed air. I'm like, why aren't they pressurizing it and putting liquid in it? Isn't that what it's going to hold? I mean,
right.
I don't know. I mean, you know, the dye
No,
is
you're
coming
right.
out probably the
It's
same
supposed
place
to
the
hold
fuel is
liquid,
coming out,
but they have to
right.
pressurize it. They pressurize it while it holds the liquid, so it's like pressurized liquid, so it has to keep its balance, and through the chambers fed evenly, supposedly, like each wing, each thing,
Dude,
left and right.
look at a bush plane. A bush plane, you put the fuel in the top of the freaking wing,
Oh, well,
and
then
there's
you
these
just
little,
have a
like,
regular
there's
motor.
separate tanks.
Yeah,
There's
regular
separate, that's
motor,
the
yeah.
regular motor.
Right,
But
right.
that's in the wings. There's like
The
let's say 6
airplane,
tanks in each wing.
well,
6
the
tanks in each
airplane,
wing, and then in a big plane they fill it from underneath, which makes me think like, all right, well, it probably is air then, because if it was fuel, wouldn't you want to go from the top so that when you disconnected, fuel wouldn't go everywhere? People be like, oh, they have valves for them, they have this for them. It's clearly freaking airplane fuel or whatever, you know.
all they
Who
would
the hell
need, all they need is enough fuel to prime. The APC unit, right, is the Kickstarter. So if anything happens
right?
to the plane, the APC unit can always fly it anyway. So the APC unit is the Kickstarter, the power pack that gives it enough energy to get the compressor going. Once that compressor
You
starts
seen one
that
running?
fucking turbine,
You seen
then
one
you're good to
running?
go. And then you start going through the air, and then the air coming through keeps the turbine going. It's going to be a high to low, hot to cold, positive and negative fucking exchange. And that's how it's going to happen. That's all
They
they
call it the boom chamber. The boom chamber, dude.
Yeah,
Have you
hydrogen.
seen
It's
them
going to be
running one?
created.
Have you seen them running one in a freaking hangar?
It's fusion.
Dude,
It's
it
hydrogen
glows.
fusion in there.
It glows like orange freaking
Yeah,
hot.
yeah. It's running off
Rolling,
hydrogen.
boy.
Hydrogen and
Yeah,
oxygen is what runs it.
like in Face Off, it's a movie when they freaking start that one up and it blows. What's
Yeah.
it? Name?
And they put out clean fuel too. You can breathe
Nick
what it
Cage.
puts out.
All right.
If you can burn peanut oil in there and it'll smell like peanut the whole way after they drive the car.
Crap, man. I need one of those from the coffee roaster. I don't have to use fuel.
Popcorn. Well, you can use the trucks. They got the old trucks on the old farms right now in like third world countries where they got the diesel truck converted, where they got the can in the back, the fire can in the back, and you put the wood down in there, and they press the little lid down in there, and it like forces the heat that way to the motor, and it runs the motor off wood.
They came
Yeah.
out with that during
Well,
the
they do
World War
that right
II.
now. They do it with S10 trucks right now over there in third world
Yeah,
countries.
freaking what's his name on that show called Mountain Eustace. Eustace did one, and I think it was an S10 truck. And
Right.
it's not good for torque. It's not good for torque because it's not super flammable. But if you're just
Right,
putting
right.
around and you're not doing a lot, you can. That's what you do. You got like a double chamber. One has the wood in it, and that's kind of sealed. You stuff that in, and then you light a fire around it. And then what you're running is basically sealed freaking wood gases
Right.
right into the intake.
Right, and if you
It's slick, man.
get pine, if you use pine, that motherfucker a skadoodle.
Oh, you think? That's
Oh
funny.
yeah, the
Get
sap,
some really high,
the
some
pine
high
sap.
gum.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. That's
I
funny.
think so.
That's like
Because when you use
that's
pine
like nitrous.
sticks,
That's like
yeah,
nitrous.
100%,
Jordy, dude, you're running
exactly.
quarter mile wood gasifier races, and you're like, Oh, Shorty's got that line in there. He's gonna freaking get you off the line. Like,
That maple syrup, baby's a killer, boy. That's some fuel for your ass.
busting ass with your maple syrup run freaking with gasifier quarter mile per hour. Yeah.
Imagine honey. Imagine how good of fuel honey is for a turbine. If you have a water
I
honey.
have no idea. That sounds a little sticky, man.
Hey man,
Oh my god.
I throw some
I can't,
THC
dude, I gotta
oil in
watch
there.
the video you're talking about. Well, no, that's different because
A
the
little bit of oil, honey, and water,
oil,
baby.
hemp oil freaking has that's oil. It's just honey. Honey doesn't have any
I
flavor.
know. That's what I said. I said that. I said hemp oil, honey, alcohol, all that shit. Pee in there. Man, shake that bucket up, pour it down in the turbine. Shit. Whoop.
Corn oil, even hog oil. You can literally,
Anything.
you can
Anything that will
boil
combust.
20 hogs. You could freaking boil 20 hogs and render all the fat down and then put all the fat and
Oh
run it on
man,
that.
the glycerin of the bacon. Oh fuck yeah.
Instead of freaking turbocharged, like freaking
That's glycerin. When you have
point
that nitro, when you have nitro
charge.
nitroglycerin is that one shit, right?
Yeah, the boom
You know
boom.
that? Acid and a base. And your bones, dude. Man. Yeah, your bones are like a anode, a cathode, a diode. It's one of those fucking odes. Your bones are badass. They're like an electrical antenna. And they're magnetic. And they can vibrate. Along with your muscles too. But I'm saying, like, it has a hollow cavity type, little hollow, I think, whatever, right? But your bones, I guess they used to get monoatomic gold, and they could levitate shit.
Keeping the body cold. I love it. Ormus. Ormus. Salty ass freaking crazy Ormus. Yeah, there's something up with that. There's something to that. I don't know what it is, but there's something to it.
Can someone post a Black Swan for me?
Yeah.
Anyone here got it?
Quick pull.
Anyone?
Or something, some talk going on.
Yeah, man. Post the Black Swan in the chat. I just want to save the photo. So I can make a video debunking the Black Swan and explaining how it's a straw man.
Wait. I got something for you. I got the Black Swan.
I just
Here
want
you
the
go.
regular Black Swan. This says FP then
I'm
Q,
just
you know.
saying, I don't have that one, but I do have one that is very, very helpful. I want to like learn something. Like, all right. Oh no! You can't do it now, honey. I got this roasted. You have to wait like 15 minutes. Yeah, I've got it. Damn it. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. Here's the one you freaking really need. This will show you what you should see if you sit on a ball chart. If you looked on a sphere card, this is what the Black Swan would look like.
Right. Can you give me the actual
Well, it would. It would be. It might be a little bit less gradual if it was a sphere card with radius 3959. But That's what you should see, or that's how much you should see of the freaking grid.
Great, great.
Probably.
Can
Something
you
real.
actually post the
You
Black
got it.
Swan though?
No, I don't have it. I'm serious. I really don't have it. I have to have somebody else to get it. Have it
Anyone else
sitting.
here have it?
So many people have that thing. You should come over to 24/7 and have Huey explain what that'd be good for your brain. Do some learning.
Dude, what is this politics bot doing, man?
I don't know if Peter said. Peter's live on his pod.
That's hilarious.
Wait, does that have something to do with today?
Anyone, you are free to post the Black Swan for Sir Matt Nuclear to review. Anyone. Damn, Alpha. I'm sorry I can't give you your entertainment. All the ops are afraid of me.
What happened? Who's afraid of you?
I said all the flat earthers, all the ops.
Real. Wait, did you ask him what does this? Wait, how does the sun move?
No, I did not ask him that.
Damn, that's what get them pissed, bro. Like every time I ask that question, they get so mad, bro.
Damn it, man. Why unmute me as soon as Jedi goes away? Oh.
Maybe you just timed out.
Oh, there you go, Oblivion. Do you have the Black Swan? Can you post it?
I just bounced in here and you asked a stupid question. I just said,
It's not a
maybe
stupid question. I'm not even gonna confront you on it. I just want the picture.
oh, Jedda's here.
Oh, but do you have the Black Swan? Maybe Jedi probably does have it. Jedi, do you have the Black Swan?
Do I have the Black Swan? No, I do not.
There you go. Jedi has. No, can you post the one that says if P then Q, P therefore Q, the one that has the modus ponens? It goes off saying if the horizon. There we go. Thank you. Gotta save this image just to expose why it's a straw man of our position. Boats go over the curve for thousands of years. Guess they were wrong. Dude, what is this politics bot doing? I love having this. It says modus. Oh, it says modus tollens. If P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, P, then every distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of 0.8. Geometric horizon. Okay. Not Q. Horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles, therefore not P. So therefore what? Therefore the Earth does not have a radius of that? It's not really bye-bye ball, even if I grant you it. That's the silly thing with this. And it's attacking a straw man. If the Earth is a ball, then it has a geometric horizon and an apparent one. So it's really attacking a straw man. And you can't falsify the geometric one with the apparent one, which is why the Black Swan's so silly. The Black Swan straw man. I bet someone thought they cooked when they originally posted this. I bet someone did think they cooked. They did not cook.
Do you know who originally formulated this modus argument?
Who did?
Quantum Eraser.
Who's that?
You've never met Quantum Eraser before, no?
No. I'm really new to this community, to be honest. I'm not
Yeah,
I've not been here for years.
He was around a couple of months ago before he got banned for server violations. But yeah, he's the sorry, he's the guy who originally came up with this argument. The key word, I think the key word in this, and I'm not going to debate you, man, I can't be bothered, but the key word in this, or key phrase, is every horizon distance measurement.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to... Yeah. So you can kind of say, well, apparent horizon, which is refracted from the true geometric horizon, but we don't have an observation of the true geometric horizon to get that value.
I would just say that you can't. I don't think you'd be able to, because of the hydrological cycle happening at sea, and you usually have the refractive effects, the crazy ones happening at sea. I don't think you're ever going to see the geometric horizon there. It's just a consequence of having an atmosphere.
I guess, but Most, if not all, refractive effects make things go up and down. They don't necessarily make them go backwards. Do you remember your demonstration you posted a couple of weeks ago of a curved surface and a black object? I can't remember what it was, and some gas being put in front of it, or heat or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
the black object was moving up and down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So what would need to happen if it was to say fit this observation of the black swan is where you had the physical curvature, your refraction would need to move that physical curvature and make it apparent curvature and move it backwards beyond the black object that you had in the post, so we could see all of the black object with the horizon that was caused by the curved surface refracted backwards. No one can demonstrate that, dude.
Well, the thing with this image, I mean, you can tell that everything's distorted because you just look at the cranes, man.
Yeah. Have you seen the video?
It's really distorted. It's a distro. I've seen the video.
Yeah. Cool. So when you watch the video and you study it for a bit, you understand that's the turbulent effects of the atmosphere, right?
Of course, yeah.
Cool. So that's why that crane-looking thing on the left-hand side appears to be wobbly, because it's a still shot taken from the video. It's just wiggling around because of the atmosphere between us and the oil rigs.
Well, that shows that there was definitely some like refractive effects at play.
Well, of course. No one's denying that refraction exists, right? That would be stupid to do so.
How would refraction work on a flat Earth?
We still look through the atmosphere, dude.
I just haven't done my research on how it would work on a flat Earth.
It's just any observation, whether it's on a globe or a flat surface, is being done through the atmosphere. So the cause of the refraction is the atmosphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter the shape of the Earth.
But what I object to when people make you said can you ban that bot? No, you can't. But no, my rebuttal when everyone brings up these long distance observations and stuff like the black swan is the fact that if the Earth is a globe, it will have an atmosphere, and refraction will obviously happen where light is bending around a curve. It can bend at a very low rate and still cause distortions of all sorts. So I think you trying to disqualify the geometric horizon with the apparent one is never going to really work.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know? Do you get that, though?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but we have to remember that the core reason why this argument even comes around, it's because we can't see the bottom of objects because the physical Earth curve is in the way. That physical Earth curve, 1.225, times the square root of that observer's height in feet. Right? That's the thing that's causing physical obstruction. What we're pointing out, and we've been doing this since 2020, is the horizon moves because of refraction. And we've been bringing up the refraction argument since 2016. So it's just pointing out that there isn't physical obstruction. Whatever the obstruction is, it's optical.
Well, I'd hope so. Well, I mean, I'd hope that the refraction thing that's going on is optical. But I mean, I think ships disappearing bottom up is like a little bit of a different thing. It's just going over the curve, I would say. Or I think the Earth is curved in general, so I think it's going over the curve. I don't really accept any of the angular resolution attempts because I mean I think a P1000, if it can resolve everything within 58 miles, there's no way that 10 miles away the angular resolution is just too bad on the camera or something.
It depends how low the camera is to the surface, dude. Because it's not going to be able to optically resolve the entirety of that surface.
No, I don't think it should, personally. Be able to
Well, it
resolve
doesn't.
everything.
It doesn't, obviously. But this is how you demonstrate things disappearing bottom up on a flat surface.
How do you do it?
You put the camera low to the floor. You can't resolve the entirety of that floor at distance. You can only have a shorter distance of the optical range of that surface. Things beyond that now created horizon will disappear from the bottom up.
I think I've seen a few of the demonstration of the things disappearing bottom up on a flat surface. I don't think they've been great demonstrations. And there is like, I think a lot of the videos that we do see of like boats going over the horizon, a lot of them are taking like a decent height,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So they're
Have you
not like
seen?
too up.
Sorry, dude, to interrupt. Have you seen the video called "Empty Horizon"? It's been banded around in here a couple of times. Have you seen that video yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so this would be another reason why things appear to distort from the bottom up because of that atmospheric refractive layer. So the other reason why things disappear from the bottom up is the atmosphere between the optic and the thing that we're looking at. That can mirror things, that can elongate things, can also squish things as well. If I can find the video, dude, you should look at it.
Would you agree that things disappearing bottom up like boats is what we should expect on a globe, though?
Oh yeah, if the surface was curved, then you would have bottom up obstruction. Of course you would.
Yeah. Man, that's definitely what we would expect. So that's the reason why it's a little bit convincing.
But that would be physical obstruction, wouldn't it? That would be the horizon being at that geometric rate at 1.22, blah blah
Not
blah.
necessarily. Like we've seen videos of boats disappearing bottom up at like different distances, which just proves that the apparent horizon is still at play. It just doesn't negate the physical Earth curvature either. It just makes it appear at different places and heights, distances.
Okay.
You know.
I get you, but this also invokes that refraction is moving that physical curve backwards, which you can't demonstrate. You can demonstrate refraction up and down, squishing, elongating things, and all of that type of stuff. But you can't make something go backwards, as in further away from you with distance.
I mean, I don't really know what you mean by backwards.
Further away from you with distance. So when we've got the observation of the black swan, where the horizon should be at 1 mile away, and it's at 10 miles away, that's what I mean. Refraction is moving the horizon backwards. And that horizon
I think that's
being
about it,
physical Earth
too.
curve. Well,
I think
I understand what you mean by you think, but like I've said twice now, no one can demonstrate that. You didn't demonstrate that with your little black thing over a curved surface.
I don't know if I've addressed that yet.
No, this is the thing that we're pointing out. Yeah, yes, refraction exists, and there's many. I think there's like 5 different types of refraction, but they don't move objects further away from you. As in the object being a curved surface, the apex of that curved surface, the geometric horizon, and move it further away from you. They don't do that.
It's not that they move things further away from you. They can appear, just at a different.
Appear at a different distance. Yeah, same thing, dude. So in the black swan, the horizon, the geometric should be at 1 mile away, but we see it at least 10 miles away beyond the oil rigs. That's refraction moving that physical apex and moving it backwards, projecting everything between that 1 mile and 10 miles as a flat surface as well. This
What
is
do you
why.
think?
Go on.
I was gonna say, at most, even if we grant the black swan, I think at most all it would prove, all it would prove for you guys is that somehow you guys falsify the Earth the radius value, which I don't think would be correct. I think that if the Earth were to be the ball, you would agree that the radius value would probably be correct, right?
If it was, yeah, we'll take that as read. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So that's why I think that a lot of the stuff that you guys post trying to falsify the geometric horizon isn't really falsifying it and isn't really proving much. I mean, I get the argument. At first, I really didn't get it when I first saw it, but
You know what a ball is?
Here comes this guy.
The Earth's not a perfect sphere.
Okay. Thanks.
Also, who's a person? Oil rigs are visible for longer than the curvature thing, right? Because they're tall.
All right, so we're not interested in the oil rigs. We're interested in where the horizon is.
Okay.
The Earth, yeah. So that's the thing that should be obstructing our view of the oil rigs. But the horizon is beyond the oil rigs, beyond the 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer site in feet. So with the observation of those oil rigs from the observer height of 1 foot, then the horizon should be at 1.2 miles away. But it's beyond the oil rigs. The oil rigs have distances attached to them because they're at known distances from the observer. The horizon's beyond the furthest oil rig at 9 point whatever miles. So a safe estimation of 10 miles away. So it's further than the geometric curve of the Earth should be.
Right. So, like, let's just do an example. I posted a chart of data in the side chat relating to like height and ocean observation, and there's also like a link to go with it with like a more in-depth explanation. Are you saying that the behavior with like this oil rig being visible, that's a red herring? Heretic, okay. All right. Is there a reason, or point is distance to horizon? What's the difference between that? I'm confused.
We're interested in the distance to the horizon. So
okay, what is the horizon exactly in your mind?
We're not doing in our mind, we're talking about the curvature of the Earth that should be at distance causing obstruction of things. So things disappear from the bottom up to the observer because the Earth curve is in the way. That's the thing that we're addressing.
But the Earth curve is variable depending on like height of what you're looking at, no? Or is that not the case?
Oh no, yes, you are correct. But if we were to keep the observation height the same, through multiple observations we can demonstrate the horizon moves. So it's not physical Earth curvature.
I'm beyond confused, I guess. Like, okay, so like, what is a horizon to you? Like, I asked this question twice. I'm sorry if I'm just really not getting it, but like, what I understand from your answer is that the horizon is when the Earth physically curves or something, and then you can't see anything past that. Is that the answer?
Yeah, in layman's terms, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Okay.
Like, so oil rig being visible from 10 miles, that proves what?
It's not the oil rig we're interested in. We're interested in where the horizon appears in relation to the distance markers. In this instance, they have oil rigs.
Oh wait, okay? So there's some mismatch. So you don't care about the oil rigs, right? But they're your structure that you're using to point out where the horizon is at. Is that correct?
We're interested in the oil rigs because we know how far away they are from the observer.
Okay.
And using that, we can estimate the distance to the horizon. In this instance, the horizon is beyond the oil rigs. The furthest, the one on the left-hand side is like 9 point something miles. So safe estimation distance to the horizon, 10 miles. If the surface of the Earth was curved, though, with a radius of 3959, and the observer's height was 1 foot, using the calculation 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer's height in feet, that would give us a geometric horizon of 1.2 miles from the observer.
Geometric horizon of 1.2 miles. So you're saying, like, under the globe Earth model, these oil rigs should not be visible?
We're saying, according to the globe Earth, the physical model, then the horizon should be in front of the oil rigs.
So they're still visible, is what you're saying, under the globe Earth model?
They're just showing you that all the rigs are doing, they're just markers of a distance, right? So they're showing you that the horizon is behind that. So therefore, the horizon is much further than it should be geometrically. If you were to follow the radius of 3959, it would be the geometric horizon would be at a certain distance, which would be in front of those rigs, but it's actually behind them.
Okay.
So it just shows that it's not a geometric horizon.
It's not a geometric horizon. I mean, is the Earth, like, isn't the horizon variable across the Earth, or is it supposed to be like the same? Like, I'm confused by what the opposition point to that would be.
Right. Sorry, dude. If you know the size
You're
of the... Sorry, dude, to interrupt you. You can come back in a second. when we know the size of the sphere and we know our altitude above it, it's just a tangent line from your eyes to the sagittar or apex of that curved surface. Before the surface starts curving downwards and away, where we can't see it, that's just a mathematical calculation away. At the moment, we're just in geometry. So we know the size of the sphere, apparently 3,905 miles, and we know the observation height, 1 foot above the surface of water. So according to the mathematics, the physical geometric horizon should be at 1.2 miles away from the observer at 1 foot. But it's not in this observation, it's at least 10 miles away. Just demonstrating that the horizon Earth curvature isn't physical.
Okay.
Sorry, Dad.
But like based on weather conditions and like all this other stuff, like you were talking about previously, light refraction, like doesn't the horizon, like the actual horizon itself, like vary depending on like where you are geographically, what time of day it is, what the weather is, stuff like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is kind of the point.
So that's a point for the Earth being flat. Is that correct?
It's a demonstration that the curvature of the Earth is not. Sorry, the horizon isn't a physical Earth curvature. It moves depending on the atmospheric conditions of the day. We can make the same observation the next day or the next month in different weather conditions, and the horizon on that day will appear in front of the Oryx. On other days, it will appear between the Oryx, and on other days, it will appear beyond the Oryx. So the horizon moves. The claim is I can't see that object or the bottom of that object because it's gone over the curvature of the Earth. That is a claim that says that the horizon Earth curvature is physical. We're just demonstrating that it's not.
Okay, so like you acknowledge all of the conditions that go into changing the physical horizon. However, it's not physical.
It's an optical phenomena, isn't it? It's only observable with an optics like your eyes and like cameras and stuff.
Yeah, but like, do globe earthers deny that? I don't think they do, or do they?
Deny what? Sorry.
That the horizon that you see on a day-to-day basis from like wherever point that you're observing it from is like it's optical in its presentation based on like all those different factors we talked about.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Like, do they deny that? I don't think they do.
Well, not
Like,
now.
it's pretty well known that the horizon changes, right?
No, so they only started saying that within this debate in 2020 when we started showing them this image. Before that point is I can't see the bottom of that object because the physical Earth curvature is in the way. So like the argument from ancient Greeks, the Greeks knew that the Earth was curved because the boats went over the horizon and were obstructed from the bottom up, claiming that the curvature of the Earth that was physical in this idea was obstructing the observation of the observer to the bottom of the boat. Because there's a hill of water between the two, the observer and the boat.
And the curvature cannot change like physically. Therefore, it's an optical phenomena.
Right, yeah, and you're saying that was only acknowledged by globe earthers in 2020, and it wasn't like the result of an experiment back in the 1800s?
What experiment result in the 1800s, dude?
Well, like I just kind of like said that offhand, but like your definitive claim is that like the curvature of the Earth and the horizon and stuff like that was only attributed to like refraction being an optical illusion by globe earthers 2020 going forward. Is that correct?
Yeah, because and we still do it today, to be honest with you. But when we started bringing up long-range observations of things that we shouldn't be able to see because they were beyond the curvature of the Earth, when we started showing them these things, observations are like 20, 30, 40 miles away, where we have a clear run of view between the observer and the bottom of objects. And that's where the debate started. Everyone was saying, well, the horizon, I can't see. Say we're making an observation of an island that's like 30 miles away. I can't see the beach, but I can see the mountains and the trees. Can't see the bottom of the object because that's Earth curvature. It's obstructing the observer's view.
Alrighty.
Does that make sense?
No. Yeah. Also, in 1870, there was a guy named Bedford who did an experiment where he was basically like doing the flat Earth thing, like he's trying to find out curvature and stuff like that. So he set a sight line of 13 feet or 4 meters above water, and his reason for doing that was explicitly to reduce the effects of atmospheric refraction on his experiment. So it sounds like people who believed or did not believe both in the whichever Earth model kind of knew that atmospheric refraction revealed more horizon, like for longer than 4 years. Like that's been known about. I'm not sure about that. Like I get like there is a physical curvature and it can't be changed. However, like we're talking about an optical illusion, right? So like I don't see like why that's a huge component. It's not an optical illusion, I guess. Like it's just an optic thing that happens. I don't know what you would call it. Phenomena.
Yeah, it's an optical phenomenon. But that's what flat earthers would say. The horizon is an optical phenomena, not an appearance of Earth curvature.
Oh, okay. But like if round earthers are saying the same thing, well, that's the purpose of the exercise, I guess. Like I'm confused. Because like initially I'd thought that you were saying like there was no, like you were looking at a flat Earth because these oil rigs were visible, but like it makes sense that they were. Then it turns out you were actually talking about something else, and that something else was already being acknowledged by round earthers. Like, was there a round earther ever that denied this in some way? Like, I'm sure there has to be at least one, right?
Bunch of them. Yeah.
Sorry, there was like giggling and stuff. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's multiple.
Multiple. I mean, that's crazy, considering like people in the 1800s actively like knew about it and were adjusting their experiments to account for it.
Sorry, when we're talking about the Bedford level experiment, you brought up refraction and they knew about it. Have you got a piece of literature that will back up that point? I mean, I know all about the Bedford levels. The Bedford levels are 14 miles away from where I live. I've visited that area quite frequently, dude.
Okay.
So
yeah, like here's the quote from the wiki page, and I'll get its associated source directly.
Cheers, man. Oh yeah, so what you're saying is it was at a height to reduce the effects of atmospheric refraction.
Well, that's what he's saying. Like I wasn't actually there when he did it.
Of course you wasn't, mate, and we don't need to be facetious.
I'm sorry. I view that more as a joke instead of an attack. My bad.
That's all right. So you're saying that this is saying that there's less atmospheric refraction the higher the altitude, correct?
Oh, yeah, according to him, right?
Yeah, according to what you've posted, yeah. So if we were to make an observation at, say, 4 meters above the surface of the Earth, would that mean that we would have a truer vision of the curvature of the Earth?
I suppose, but then it also depends on like where you're at geographically, right? Because the Earth isn't like a perfect sphere, even under like the round earther model, right? It's pretty oblong.
Yeah, the difference between the circumference east and west and the circumference north and south is approximately 30 miles. So when we talk about 8 inches per mile squared over a distance, it's we're talking about decimal places, dude. We're not talking about huge values of difference. So the 8 inches per mile squared or the 1.225 to find the horizon for the observer's height in feet. It's decimal places, dude. We're talking inches.
Okay, so like, why did he bother raising it 4 meters above the water? Exactly.
Because if you're close to water, and we obviously understand the hydrological cycle, the water cycle, right? Water's being evaporated up, so there's going to be more chance of the distortion due to the moisture in the air. And then again, also because of the temperature varying within the water, within the air as well. So this is why he was putting his camera or optic at 4 meters above the water. See,
Camera, dude, this was like a long ass time ago.
Like I said, optic. I said camera or optic. I knew what I was saying. It wasn't a camera.
Oh, my fault.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, like even if like his methods weren't super accurate, which like you can't really blame him, right? Like it was a long ass time ago. Like I don't even think they knew about germs yet at that point, or like maybe they did. But he was still accounting for a metric that you're saying like nobody considered until 2020. Like that was kind of like my reason for bringing it up. And then just delving further into the topic of atmospheric refraction and like its continuance throughout, you know, like academia, I guess would be like a term. There are like a fuck ton of people all the way back to ancient Greece that were actively working with it, understood it, wrote it down. It's like I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood like what the initial claim was. Like, were you saying that atmospheric refraction was only? Yeah, like I can't even rephrase. Like, what did you mean by like 2020 forward atmospheric refraction was being considered for?
Right. Okay. So yeah, I'll try to be clearer. Before 2020, before this observation called the Black Swan come out, everyone sat around on YouTube and in Discord servers like this with long distance observations, saying that we can't see the bottom of this object, whether it's a lighthouse or a boat, because of the physical curvature of the Earth. This is making a claim that the Earth curve that is physical in this instance is obstructing the view. Then when this observation was posted on the 1st of January 2020, then the refraction argument started coming in again. We're not going to be talking about what the ancient Greeks understood about refraction or with regards to the Bedford levels. We're just talking about flat earthers and globe earthers sitting around with long distance observations, them talking about why we can't see the bottom of objects. The claim is I can't see the bottom of that object because of the physical curvature of the Earth. The reason why we can't see the bottom of objects can be demonstrated in two ways. One, the height of the camera above the surface. Two, the refraction effects within the atmosphere.
Okay, so that was like a new thing in 2020. All of that.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. So this, this photograph or still shot taken from a video called The Black Swan with the two oil rigs that we're talking about came out on the 1st of January 2020.
Okay, I mean, like that is more than likely true, but you're saying like no scientist ever anywhere, or like even like a recognized institution, knew that light bended around the planet, and that's why you could see things farther, or like maybe that's like I don't know, dude. Like I'm just trying to work.
Yeah,
as
that's
best
not what
as I can.
dude.
Okay,
my fault. Didn't bring up scientists or anything like that. No one's denying refraction exists.
Right, no, like it's not that they would deny refraction exists, right? Like obviously they wouldn't do that, but like just for like seeing further out to sea, like refraction being accounted for was before 2020, right?
Yeah, refraction's a thing. Refraction, though, is when we're talking about long distance observations, refraction usually comes into making things appear to be higher or lower. There's stooping and looming. And mirages. So those are the 5 different types of refraction. But those are all reference to the horizon. None of the refraction effects can demonstrate that you can optically move a physical object backwards with distance from the observer. So with regards to the Earth curvature being at 1.2 miles for the observer at 1 foot, there's no refraction demonstration or experiment that can show that you can move a horizon or physical object backwards at least 10 miles.
Okay, so it's now like the refraction thing's always kind of, or not always, but like it has been around for a while. But like equivalating it or correlating it to seeing objects for up to 10 miles has not been.
Again, when we're talking about refraction, that's talking about things in relation to the horizon, making them appear to be looming, which is bigger, stooping, which is smaller, and miraging, which is, inferior and superior. Those are the refraction effects. But these are all up and down in the vertical axis. They're not along the z-axis, as in with distance from the observer. So if we're talking about Earth curvature, that appears to be moving backwards. And what I mean by backwards is 10 further miles away, as with regards to the Black Swan. And the oil rigs where the horizon should be at 1.2 miles, but it's at 10 miles. So there's no refraction demonstration that you can show that can move things backwards or further away with distance. The only 5 types of refraction move things up and down, not backwards, Dick.
Okay. So like just real quick, for my understanding, like I get what you're saying, but what I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna put like a primitive little MS Paint drawing that I'm making right now to kind of understand, like show you my understanding of light refraction, and see if you like disagree with it in some way. Fuck, I'm bad at drawing. Okay, that's probably, I hope, good enough. Copy. Lest be. I hope I have emmed verbs in here. I should. Okay, so like you see this little doodle I made. So like, are we on the same page here? Like the light's bending kind of around the curve, or is that like not?
I understand what you're trying to show with your diagram, dude.
Okay. So like, is there anything wrong with it?
I mean, for a hypothetical, it's fine. You'd have to demonstrate this in reality, though, right?
Okay, so like, there's nothing wrong with the idea, but like demonstrating in reality is the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, but like, wouldn't the like just hypothetically, wouldn't the oil rig picture be a demonstration because of how light bends and stuff, right? Or no?
No, not necessarily, dude. Because one, you'd be invoking, kind of be begging the question that the Earth is a ball, and the light is being curved around that ball for some obscure reason.
But no, it's atmospheric refraction that's doing that, is it not? That's why you can see farther out to sea. Like, like all the people found that.
Okay.
Like, is that not true?
Hypothetically, it's true, but that's the point of debate at the moment, that the Earth is a sphere for light to bend around.
Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, so if it was a plane, would light still bend?
But yeah, because the thing that's bending the bending the light is the atmosphere. So the atmosphere kind of appears on both models. Whether you think the Earth is flat or whether you think it's a ball, we're still breathing the thing that refracts light, right?
Right.
So it's not kind of proof either way that we can demonstrate that light bends. That's not proof of Earth curvature. That's proof that light bends.
Okay. But I just don't get how light would bend on a plane, though. Like across like a flat ocean.
Because of the atmosphere that the light is passing through.
So it bends in a straight line? Or in a non-straight line? I'm confused.
It bends or deviates from its path because of the atmospheric quality. The water density and the temperature of the atmosphere is the thing that causes it to distort.
Oh, I see. Okay, so like hypothetically, under like the plane model, like plane with like no I in it, right? Like just PLANE.
I get you.
Okay, cool. Would light bend diagonally ever at all, or would it just constantly be in a straight line, kind of, or not like straight, but like you know what I mean, like you do the refracting thing that Subdued showed.
Yeah, it would distort.
Okay, so like it would go diagonal sometimes, right?
Go on, yeah, I'll say yeah for now.
Okay, so like, would there be an observation where something that's like off degree is showing up, or that like hasn't been discovered yet?
What, like the observation that Subdued just posted at 26 past the hour?
No, like that's pretty straight, right? Like there's no, like I'm not looking around a corner or anything. Like, is there any like 30-degree angles, or is that like?
Oh, sorry, that I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, no, we can't see around corners, dude.
Okay, but it hypothetically could bend on a flat plane, like not in a straight line, and like go diagonal instead. But we can't see around corners.
Yeah. Right, everyone was thanks. Now I've got your name. You can fuck off forever. Sorry, dude. Do apologise for that.
Damn.
Yeah, just give me a second. I've got to go down him.
You do what you got to do.
Yeah, man, no worries. I don't understand why people come in and do that. I really don't.
You are a controversial group, and as a direct result, you're a target.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're live streaming and stuff like that as well, and people want that 15 minutes of fame, but you can do better than shouting the M-word, can't you?
Yeah. Okay, off the topic of light fraction, because it's like actually not the purpose I came in here for. I just wanted to know what is the explanation for like how rivers work under a flat Earth model.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, I just I know you have to have an explanation because it's like so in your face. I genuinely don't know what it is because of like lack of exposure. So I just want to know like what it's about. Like how do you have a and I'm talking about freshwater rivers specifically.
Right. Without patronising you.
Okay.
When it rains, and this rain collects at high altitudes.
Yep.
Water wants to seek and find a level downwards. So it runs down the hill or the mountain, finds the shortest, quickest path of least resistance, probably pulls in a lake until it breaches the shore of that lake and then continues to go down, might hit a waterfall off of some cliffs, and then go into the sea.
I mean, like that would make a lot of sense.
Right.
But like rain is not the major, or like not major. Rain is not like the majority cause of freshwater rivers, nor is it like a common one. So like the most common cause of like a freshwater river is a spring, right?
Okay, yeah, no worries. Whatever reason that water comes to the surface, when it hits the surface, it wants to find a level, and it will go downwards until it reaches the sea.
Yeah, exactly. I would just ask how that would be different on either explanation. Like, how is that any different?
Oh, got it.
Each level.
You know, I am involved in like quite a few initiatives that are like hyper focused on like hydroelectric dams. So like I'm around nerds who talk about the river system a lot. So like with spring feeding, it's not a matter of just like finding level per se. It's a circular flow, right? Because like you cannot sustain like a huge like 50 by 50 river, or not 50 by 50, but like 50 by whatever length river, off of like a limited water supply. Like it has to feed into itself, kind of thing, in order to remain active for hundreds of years. It's like is that a thing with flat Earth? Like, do you have rivers that exist for long periods of time, or do they all like how does that work?
What are you saying? Do we have springs?
Right, yeah, no, like springs that like continuously feed a river system for hundreds of years.
Bro, we live in the same planet as you do, man, or same plane, right? Like, there's no difference here, man.
I'm just trying to follow how it would be any different being spherical, how this spring would feed into itself. Can you please explain why that would be exclusive to a globe?
Right, so because gravity kind of like curves, like in the globe model, it curves the water, it eventually like finds its level, but then it gets reintroduced like through the river system, which like feeds back into itself.
Did you just say that it curves and then it finds its level?
It just seeks level. Yeah, it just seeks level.
Yeah,
so first it curves and then it goes level?
back into the water table that feeds the spring, right?
Wow.
I mean, like,
have you ever seen a calm lake before,
nutshell.
brother, that's not moving at all, no flow?
Yeah, no, like a lot of those exist, but like so do like the spring-fed lakes that are not like that. It's like stagnant rivers are a thing, right? Like that are seasonal and only really flow when like there's inclement weather, but there's also like rivers that just like flow every single day no matter what.
So answer me this: if the water was curving, would it be flowing?
So like the curve isn't necessarily what makes it flow per se, because like it's so huge and across like such a vast trek.
What about on this lake right here?
Or more or less like altitude.
What about on this lake right here in that picture?
That's an incredibly small picture of a river. But yeah, like in this specific instance with the material I have to work with, like that's 100% gravity right there.
What? What's gravity? The lake sitting still?
That's no, I'm looking at like the river. Sorry, not the lake. But yeah, no, that lake sitting still is not an
You gotta
indication of
believe
like
in like
a
a
stagnant lake.
stationary wave.
Oh shit! What?
Stationary waves that never crash.
No,
That's
it's that lake
basically what you
curving,
believe
brother.
in. I'm just saying, like that's what you believe. Like if there's a hump of water, it's like up, just like hanging out.
I know, right?
Like
No,
a
that's what he's
wave,
saying.
like a wave that never goes anywhere. It never crashes to the beach. It's just like this big hump. It's just kind of chilling. Like it's so
It's
absurd
gravity, bro.
to think about. It's the dumbest
Okay.
thing you could ever freaking come up with. Think about it. Do you think there's a hump of water out somewhere and it never moves? It just stays there in a hump. How
Oh,
freaking
what? No.
retarded is
So
that,
like once
dude?
you get to the sea, it doesn't stay still. Like there's currents and
Oh,
stuff,
it's
which
flat on the. It's flat. It's flat on the sea. No curving
no,
there.
it's not flat either. But like when you run into these huge bodies of water where like the curve isn't as big of a factor due to like just the sheer area of it and how gravity
Holy
like works
shit!
under
But
my
it
model.
still has to be 8 inches
Or
square
you could
per
just like
mile,
cut me off
dude.
and spurk out. Like that's fair.
All right. Yeah, cool.
No, man, we know water's flat, dude. You know that, right?
No, I do not.
Really?
Anyway, I asked the question like, how are springs being fed? So like
They're
rainwater
being
is a
fed
good
by
answer.
springs, dude.
Springs
Yeah,
feed
dude,
themselves
water's below. They
infinitely.
literally come up. Yeah, they come up. They come up out of the ground. There they are. You think somebody's like
Well, I
followed
mean,
a
I think it's
spring
the
down?
groundwater that feeds the spring, and like the groundwater has
Holy
like a
shit.
multitude of sources. One of them is rain, so like that's not too far off. But
I'm
like it's
still
not.
sorry.
Gravity fed springs. Holy shit.
I'm still trying to figure out how rivers are exclusive to a sphere.
No, that's not what I'm. That's not what I claimed at all. Like I'm literally just trying to figure out how a flat earther views rivers, right? Like that's all I want.
Well,
Pretty much
think about
the
this.
same.
Think about this. Rivers go uphill. Rivers go up the hump. They actually go uphill on your hump. They
We're
go
probably
dude. That's ridiculous.
Okay, I
probably
mean,
going to
you can
explain
keep
them in the
attacking
same.
people.
Probably going to explain them in the same way that you do, just without a curved surface.
Okay, how do the springs feed themselves without like circular? Okay, so wait, hold on. I guess like the first most important question would be: so like under the flat Earth model, circular river systems exist, like self-feeding rivers that just kind of go on for hundreds of years until they eventually like oxbow themselves out of existence.
We have water tables right underneath the surface.
Yep.
Good. And that's because of the precipitation of water that is evaporated from rivers and oceans. It comes down as rain, and over time, lots of time, they go through the surface and into these water tables. I mean, it's the same idea. It's just there's no curvature.
Okay, so like basically what you're saying is that without rain or precipitation, all rivers cease to be in the freshwater system?
Dude, it works the same way, man. What? We don't have spring-fed rivers on a planet Earth, dude. Like, fuck, man.
Okay, I mean, you can like say that stuff, but I mean, like the explanation I was just given is that precipitation feeds the springs, and there was no other like.
Of
feeding.
course, rain feeds the springs, right? But like,
Yeah, it
there's
does,
still
but is it the only
groundwater,
thing?
brother. Like, fuck, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, continue to get angry, but like the question's still there.
I'm not getting
like,
angry, man. I'm just trying to figure out how you can't fucking see this.
I can tell how angry you are by how much
groundwater.
laughter is in your voice.
Yeah. Wouldn't it? Yeah, like it would just still hit that water table and seek the level. Like I don't know why it has to be spherical to do that.
Okay, yeah, like I have my own reasons for that, and you won't like them.
Well,
but
can
like
you
all
just
I want to
lay them out?
know, well, like literally, I've asked this question like many times. What other than rain is feeding the springs under the flat Earth model?
What feeds springs?
Artesian wells,
Oh, no, I
groundwater,
think
like
somebody
water
told you a
table.
story.
What do you want, man?
Somebody told you a story of some like churning, like gravity fed loop freaking nonsense that makes rivers freaking happen or springs or some nonsense. Sounds like somebody told you a story, just like they told you a story about a gas ball in the middle of space. It's another story you probably believe, dude. Hate to say.
I got some good news from you, Globers. This is from Issa. No matter how much you know about the globe, you will never need to use it in real life.
Okay. So, like, still, like, final answer is just rain. Like, there's no other thing that anybody can say anywhere.
Dude, we gave you a bunch of answers. You don't like them?
You literally just like cursed, swear, yelled. Like you didn't say anything about anything other than rain.
Okay, Krogold.
Dude, who's yelling?
You're probably expecting us to give you some magical answer, like there's three-toed invisible sloths that live underneath the water and they push it up to make it appear for you. It's the same shit that happens on your Baltard. Rain, precipitation, all the rest of it, not much different, mate.
Bro, like you literally just said rain, precipitation, and all the rest of it. Like you're still unable to say anything other than rain.
Okay, stop. How does water work on your Baltard? Falls out of the sky, runs down hills and shit. That's about the same.
So that's your final answer, right? It's only rain.
No,
only
that's
rain.
not my final answer. That's you not thinking for yourself.
Okay.
Gravitational circular groundwater. I want to hear it again.
So nobody else has an answer?
I'll give you the answer, dude. All right, water from a drainage basin generally collects into a river through surface runoff and precipitation. Meltwater released from natural ice and snowpacks and other underground sources such as groundwater recharge the springs. We pretty much mentioned everything in that apart from snowpacks and natural ice.
Okay, yeah, no, everybody mentioned the existence of groundwater, but nobody, like, until you just did, like, just now, said that underground sources were feeding into those. Right.
Whatever, you're a troll, dude. I know.
It was like people were like
He's here to
literally
gaslight us, I think, man.
yelling and screaming and stuff, and they just couldn't say anything other than rain. But you just
He's a gaslighter. That's what he is.
said groundwater. I understand now.
Yeah, I literally said that earlier.
Right, you did say it earlier, like groundwater, like the water table.
Alright, so where are you trying to go with this, man? Like, what are you doing here?
The part of the sentence that says like underground sources feed the groundwater, like none of you did that before just now. But
so is rivers been explained
You got
to
us,
you?
man. You got us, buddy.
It's not even a gotcha, because if you believe it under your model, like what the fuck am I getting? Like nothing.
So
I just wanted to know,
you must
and you
have
got like
some sort
so
of preconceived
defensive, and,
notion
like
of what
mad, and you
the
started
model
yelling.
is.
Like Jesus Christ!
We're
Like,
not yelling, just chill out, bro.
Kennedy, can you come and spoon feed this Muppet?
Anyway.
He was like a hound
So you
dog
believe
on
in
this
underground
thing, man.
sources?
He wanted to
That's
know,
cool.
right? About this
Did
gravitational
you
circular
just
fucking...
say, do we believe in underground what?
Water sources feeding into the groundwater and springs.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. Like, you act as if you said this, but, like, you had such trouble coming up with it until Jedi just posted it in chat.
We just don't know what you're trying to achieve here. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, my intentions, like, matter to your worldview? That's crazy.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're trying to prove here, that's all. I think everyone is.
I said this, like, many times. Like, not trying to get anything. Just wanted to know, because I didn't. But now I do.
okay. Okay, but, yeah, right,
So,
cool.
Krogold, where does water come from the globe?
Yeah.
Why are you yelling, bro? That dude was weird. Was he y'all's only Glober? Is that the best you
That was some heavy shit.
He was like, "Why are you so angry? This Canadian is laughing his ass off. Why are you yelling?"
I said waters below and springs, and what's his name said artesian wells. Somebody else said, dude, like what? I think somebody told him a story about some circular ground fed nonsense. Like,
No, he literally said he just wanted to know if we believed in underground sources.
Yeah, but some dude is like laughing while he's
what's
telling
gravity?
him his answers.
Gravity fed like that, dude. If it was like gravity always he's pushing it down, it would never make its way back up if that were some magical.
No, he was asking us how rivers work, man. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Well, gravity
glad we
pushes it
clarified
down,
that
and
for
then the spin of the Earth throws it back up. That's how it works. The globe-tard spiritual model.
Gravity. The thing that I can prove exists. I love it.
Without manipulating buoyancy or density?
Why would I have to manipulate buoyancy or density?
See, that's my cause.
Oh, really? Hold on. I'm like Gregory. You know how Gregory always saves his arguments with all the statements and all the premises? I'm starting to do that too. I have my gravity.
No, don't.
Yeah, don't. Cut the
Oh,
fluff.
okay. Wait, don't do the deductive arguments like Gregory, or just
Don't write it out in text form, man. Just
okay. Well, that's what Gregory does. I thought I'd just follow.
that's fine. No, don't copy Gregory. No one copy Gregory. Gregory's unique. Let him do his thing. You don't need another 5 fucking Gregory.
Yep.
And I love the guy. I think he's
Dude,
always
spiritual Gregory, that'd be rough. That'd be rough, dude.
That's what Matt is right now. He's in training.
Okay, can we all be honest though? If Gregory was a globe earther and he came in here arguing with you guys all day, you guys would definitely mute him on site. If he was a globe earther, let's be honest. If he was a globe earther, he would not survive, bro.
We might pull our hair out. We could pull our hair out, maybe.
We got one. His name's Scott, man, and you.
Let you in on the secret, Matt. Gregory's been banned from this server quite a few times.
Oh no, I know he has. And he's been muted a few times as well. I'm just saying, if he was a globe earther, when he comes in here, he would have definitely been muted more times for sure.
More than 90, dude. Yeah, possibly.
I feel like, because I mean, if he came in here with his deductive arguments as a globe earther, and I don't know, man,
probably should just talk shit on him anyway.
What's wrong with deductive arguments?
Oh, I don't have a problem with them. I actually made a few, especially with the gravity one. It's so beautiful. But gravity just comes down to Newton's first law. Perfectly explains it.
Yeah, weren't you stuck on the moon for like 6 weeks?
Who, me? Oh yeah, it was. Oh, the moon appearing upside down in the southern hemisphere. It's one great proof of the globe.
Where'd you get that off of Google?
I think I remember. I don't know where I got that actually. I know that Dogs Are Gods co-signed on it.
That's brilliant. Fucking great.
Yeah.
So, explain to me this, Matt. Why on a globe Earth, when I go south of the equator to Australia, is the moon upside down?
Because the Earth is curved.
Okay. So the reason why things appear upside down from 2 different vantage points is the land between the 2 observers is curved.
Yep.
You'd have the same phenomena if the land between the 2 observers was flat, dude.
Could you post it for me? Could you explain how that would be the case?
Yeah. Just draw this out yourself. Draw 2 observers, left and right on a piece of paper. Draw the moon in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to do anything with the land in between. You can make it flat or you can make it curved. The 2 observers are still observing the moon from 2 different vantage points either side of it. Doesn't matter about the surface between the 2
If you
observers.
can post it, I can easily debunk why it can't happen.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Here, Matt, I put a picture there for you, buddy. There's one from the north,
Okay,
one from the
The problem
south.
with this one, the 6 and a 9 argument's really, really bad.
Okay, listen,
Because you're
Matt.
not seeing. I'll tell you
Listen.
why it's really, really bad. If you
Listen.
placed them, hold on. Let me just explain it. Can I explain it?
Go ahead.
No.
Yeah.
Just curve the floor between the 2 observers, then it'll make sense, dude.
Matt, just
So, no,
just
not
take
even
the
that. It
one,
won't even make
just take
sense
the
on-
one
if
on
you-
the left and do a half circle, bud, and go right
No, no,
around
I'll tell
and
you.
bring it
No,
right
even
around
a
to the
half
other side.
circle- Even a half circle won't work. I'll tell you why. So a sphere has very specific dimensions that allow for this to happen. So when you have a 6 and a 9, obviously it's going to look like a 9 from the other side and a 6 from the other side. But a sphere with certain patterns on it, you're on the opposite side. You're just going to see the other face of the sphere. You're not going to see. So that's why
where you're
this is a
coming
horrible
unstuck,
argument.
Matt. That's where you're coming unstuck. You're assuming the sphere is down at eye level. It's not. You're looking up.
So?
Well, if you're looking up, you're not looking at the fucking side of it, are you?
You don't have to. You're still seeing the face of the sphere. So what?
From the bottom.
You can actually see basically the entire.
From the bottom,
face of
you
the
are
sphere.
looking up.
Doesn't matter because you can still see most of the sphere. So it's not just a matter of.
So from the bottom, you can see the top of it because you can see most of the sphere.
You don't have to see the entire top. You can see the entire face of the sphere. You don't see the images that are being posted. You can see the full face of the sphere, and it's completely flipped in the southern hemisphere, which it should be.
Because you're
Buddy.
viewing it from the bottom.
What? It's a sphere.
What part of your
You do realize it doesn't help you. It's a
Stop.
sphere.
Use your brain. I know you're a kid and it hurts. You're underneath it looking up.
Yeah, but
If
you don't.
you
You're
change
okay.
your vantage point to the
Yeah.
opposite side, you are looking in the opposite direction. Therefore,
Holy,
it flips.
this
It's
is
that
like
hard.
it's
like
first
kindergarten
grade.
stuff. I know.
Yeah,
It
no,
hurts
this is
your
like
head.
first grade vision, dude. Like I'm gonna
No
say it
shit.
again, and
That's
hopefully
what
you
I'm
get it.
trying to
Hopefully
get
you
through
get
your
it.
stupid thick
Hold on,
skull.
hold on. Let me reply. Hopefully you get it this time.
There is
It's
no
a-
reply. You're on the opposite
see,
side.
You don't want
Work
me to.
it out.
Yeah, you realize that you were fucked, and you don't want me to reply. Okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
again, okay,
there is no
so,
you're
Larry, can you
fucked.
mute him since
You're
he's
an
clearly
idiot.
being disruptive and not letting me reply? Larry.
Larry's too busy laughing.
Great. So if you're on the opposite side of the sphere, all you should see is
You're not on the opposite
side of the
side.
sphere.
You're underneath it. Can't you
Yeah,
grasp
still
that?
same thing. You're not going to be seeing it flipped. Why would it be flipped? You actually,
Listen
I have
here,
a
Professor
3D
Dave.
model. I have
It's
a 3D
a lot
model for it.
higher.
Hey, don't worry. I have a 3D model of this. I have a 3D model. You don't have to worry. Let me show it to you.
Oh, he's got a 3D model. Oh, I've got a moon
Yeah,
in
I have a 3-dimensional model for this. Just give me a second. Why is it not letting me screen share?
Let
I
me
might
guess.
have
He
to-
saw Professor Dave's fucking stupid. Look at the moon. You should
I'm
see
gonna
this side, and
expose.
you should
I'm gonna
see that
expose the
side.
stupid rhetoric.
Put the moon
Just
up
one
in the
second.
fucking sky where it should be.
Where it should be. Don't worry. I'm gonna expose this. People don't understand second grade vision.
Don't expose yourself online. You probably get in trouble.
Well, I'm objectively correct here. So, and I'm going to show this.
I'm objectively correct.
Yeah. That's surprising to you, apparently.
Comedic. More like it.
More like it.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Interesting accent, man. Where can I find it? Oh, shit.
What,
Am
my
I gonna have to
accent?
really...
Just go and live in Australia for a year or two. You'll work it out.
There it is, the moon. Damn it, man. I don't know why I can't fucking screen share. Why can't I screen share? Why? The fuck? Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, I wish I could fucking screen share. Give me a second.
Dunce.
I'm gonna just have to... Because this is gonna be really funny when they don't have an answer. Because I don't... At first, I was just arguing this from the standpoint of screenshots.
If you put that bullshit that Professor Dave does, I'll
No.
ban you from our other fucking server.
Well, actually, you're not a mod here, and I won't post the Professor Dave stuff because I have my own shit, bitch. Just give me a second, though. There it is. I don't even need Professor Dave shit because I have my own shit.
Okay, side bets. Who reckons it's going to be the same as Professor Dave's dumbass shit?
It won't. It won't. Give me.
Don't you run away from me. Get your ass back in here, boy.
It's
I got $20. It's the same thing. If not, it's copied.
I'll just
Identical.
post this. I'll just post this, and anyone can do it for me then. Whoever wants to show me anyway, this is a 3-dimensional model of a moon with the patterns of the moon on it. Just make sure you tell me where I can look. Up, down, left, right, behind it, down, anything you want. Tell me how I can do it to make it appear flipped, please. Anyone.
When you turn around, you're not on the sphere. You're not on the sphere. Period.
Anyone tell me how I should be below it on one end and below it on the other end? What should I do, Matrix? You tell me.
Flip yourself upside down.
You're not on the globe anymore.
Flip myself upside down. Thank you, Matrix. Thank you. That means I'm on a sphere then, right? I'd have to flip myself upside down.
Wait, no, don't take this out of context, dumb shit.
No,
Where
you
is
only
it?
gotta do that on a globe, dude.
Before you get wound up, where are you standing now, Matt?
So go ahead, tell me. Where do I look?
All we've got on an image, all you've posted up is a ball in front of me. Where are you standing now?
Yeah, Matt, I think you're missing the point that it's above your
No,
head.
Chubbs, you're missing the point, buddy. So I'm on one end of the sphere.
He won't get it, Chubbs. He will never understand it.
I can get basically every angle. Tell me where I can look, either the opposite end or not the opposite end, to make it appear upside down.
Matt, before you wet yourself, you're only a kid now. Before you go to the soil yourself, I want you to do 2 spheres. One of them, 1/6 the size of the other.
2 spheres.
No,
But there's only one moon. But there's only one moon. That's unfortunate for you.
And I'll explain to you why.
Oh, you need 2 spheres because
you don't
I
want
just
to
disproved them.
You didn't disprove anything.
Yeah, I did. I showed you because I told you which direction should I be. Should I be on the other vantage point? You know that if I'm on the opposite side of that sphere, I'm just going to be looking at the back side of the moon. You know that. You know that. That's why you can't disprove it, bitch.
Matthew, what vantage point? You've just claimed a second vantage point, and there's a circle on the screen.
So that's another globe proof, by the way, guys. The moon appears upside down in the southern hemisphere. It shouldn't.
There's a circle on the screen, and you're claiming multiple vantage points. What are you talking about?
Oh, you didn't tell me that if I looked at it from another vantage point, it'd be upside down? You didn't say that?
He's just so stupid.
Look up.
Yeah.
Turn around. Look up.
It's so stupid because it's so baffling that I'm getting demolished. Right?
You're not on the globe, dum.
That's the trouble. You've got this idea you're on a globe and you can't fucking comprehend anything else.
Okay, so Chubbs, explain why the moon's upside down in the southern hemisphere then. You go ahead, do it.
Because you're looking in a different fucking direction, you simple cunt.
Pretty sure Matrix just fucking told you.
Oh yeah, Matrix said a 6 and a 9 on the wall, and Matrix said other vantage point. Then I posted a 3-dimensional model for Matrix, and he said, 2 spheres, right? 2 spheres, Mr. Dummy.
And that's all you heard because you didn't want to listen to the full
It's sad.
fucking thing.
All of a sudden, 2 moons exist.
Did I say there were 2 moons, you fucking doormat?
You said 2 spheres. Why would we need 2 spheres? We're trying to compare reality, right?
Because you are living on one according to your paradigm.
Yeah, we're looking at one. So if I'm on the opposite end of one, I should see the opposite side. Dummy.
You're going to model it from where you're standing, not just a photograph, which is a 2-dimensional thing.
Yeah, bro, the model is 3-dimensional. Smart ass. You tell me where I look so I can make it appear upside down.
Flip the cunt upside down. That's all you got to do.
Oh, yeah, so I got to flip myself upside down now.
No, the photo. Flip it upside down. You want it upside down, just turn it around.
Okay, but if I'm walking around that little white flat surface, how can I make it appear upside down?
What white flat surface? What?
Dude, on the wall, basically the entire thing is a fucking flat surface. Like the bottom. The surface.
There's a bottom to this thing?
Holy shit, man. Whatever. I know you can only see that it's like white in the background, but basically there's a flat surface there. So where would I walk around that flat surface?
More context. Oh, sorry. Maybe you should have fucking told us about that in the first
All right,
place.
great. So if I'm on that flat surface, where do I look to make it appear upside down? How do I look?
I'm still looking for the flat surface, but anyways.
Yeah. So imagine that I'm on a flat surface looking up at that moon. How the fuck do I make it appear upside down? Go ahead, tell me.
Well, which way are you facing? North, south, east, or west?
Let's say that I'm facing, on one side I'm facing north, the other side I'm facing north. How do I make it appear upside down?
You're standing directly under it, you're facing north. All you do is stay under it and face south and look up. That's it.
Okay, beautiful.
It's the other one.
I'm gonna stand under. I'm gonna take a picture of looking at it from south to north. This is what I'll see. I'm just gonna take a picture, send it to you. Boom, it's in the chat. Well, it's not upside down. It's not upside down, unfortunately. But go ahead, tell me how I can make it upside down. You can't do it. You can't.
Matt, did you watch that little video above?
Nope.
Have a look. It's quick.
Let's check it out.
Here I am in the northern hemisphere, looking at the moon. Let me switch over to the southern hemisphere now.
Yeah, that video's silly.
Look, the moon is upside down now.
You see, what Rayleigh Criterion, is he here? He's actually here. What he actually did, Subdude, is he disproved you. Like, he literally gave me my refutation. Like, obviously, it's in a mocking way, where he's trying to make fun of the globe earthers, but he actually, made a point for
He
us.
just demolished you.
He flipped himself. He literally flipped himself. So you're gonna tell me you're gonna be on your head flipping yourself, Rayleigh Criterion,
Hold on a
to see
minute,
the moon
Matt,
upside down?
Matt,
You're gonna be
breathe
flipping
for a second,
yourself?
Matt, shut up for a second. How
He
do
just
you
proved
know?
my point. Thank you,
Matt, stop
Rayleigh. Thank
talking.
you.
Yeah.
How do you
If I
know?
lay with my feet pointing north, I'll see the moon upside down.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
On that flat horizontal line, you being on the opposite side is gonna make the moon appear upside down. Really?
It will appear upside down, yes.
R.I.P.
And
first
here's
grade
another one.
vision.
If you're on the equator and the moon is above you at your zenith, what's its orientation?
Doesn't matter. We're
Yes,
talking
it
about
does.
It doesn't matter because it's entirely dependent on your point. Which way you're pointing
And it
is the
shouldn't
way the
be.
moon
And
looks.
it shouldn't be, though. Why is it? It shouldn't be that way.
It is
Right.
that way, unfortunately.
Why?
Because that's how it is.
Oh, because the Earth is a sphere. But yeah, I like
No.
your little video. It's a great debunk. I might have to save it. Flat Earth that debunks flat Earth. Because basically, what you'd be doing to a person, Rayleigh, is you would be flipping them upside down, so they'd have to be on their head, looking. So
It wouldn't have
Literally
to be
just
on
did a
my
circle,
Thank
dude.
you.
You didn't see that?
Yeah, he proved the point. Thank you.
You look
Yeah,
up,
circular
and you turn
logic,
around,
we get
and
it,
you look
Matt.
up
Just
again.
proved you wrong. That's what he proved, Matt.
Yeah.
You're too
Oh, he
stupid to
proved my
realise.
point. He proved my point. My
Yeah,
point
you're
was
Yeah,
proving
you're
it
delusional.
empty and you've got no idea.
You're absolutely insane.
Well, I'm
You look
absolutely
up,
insane, dude. I
you
believe the
turn
Earth is a
around,
sphere.
and you look up again. It is that easy. I don't understand why you can't
Dude.
comprehend
Dude,
about
dude.
something so
You're,
simple.
yeah. You can't comprehend something so simple. Dude, you're on a flat horizontal surface. That means when everyone's looking up, no one is antipodal to anyone. That means when you're looking at an object that's spherical in the sky, it's never going to
You're
appear
boring.
upside down to you.
Everything you're saying is nonsense because
Well,
you're
I have a
stuck on those
three-dimensional
little
model of it. Maybe I would
You're
know.
stuck in a cartoon, and you
Yeah.
can't get out of it.
So I have a flat surface with
You
a
have a cartoon
three-dimensional
brain.
moon, and I've looked at it from every vantage point, and it has not made the moon appear upside down. Maybe I would
Except
know, right?
for straight underneath it.
Unless you're a self-proclaimed genius that has figured out this new way of vision. Anyway, that's one glow proof.
That's nothing. Back to eating crayons, boy.
So, Matt, you're saying that's the only way this could happen, right?
Yeah.
Is on a globe.
Yeah. Of course. Dude, it really comes down, dude, to you being on a flat horizontal surface looking up. I have a three-dimensional...
It really does come down to us being on a flat horizontal surface, right? And we should start down there, but yet you always run to the sky, right?
Well, look. You're on the flat horizontal surface looking up.
Every source
I've
and
done
every
it.
proof that you bring is in the sky, right? Like
I've done it from north to south and south to north. I've looked at a 3D moon, north to south, south to north, and all you'd see is the opposite side. And
So
it never
sky
flips.
proves globe,
Matt,
right?
Matt, all
Yeah, the
you're
sky
doing
is
is
always
putting
proving
yourself
the globe,
on
it
the
is.
opposite side of that ball. We're not talking about being on the opposite side of the ball. We're talking about looking up, facing north direction, body facing north, head looking vertical. Then body facing south, head vertical. That's it. It flips
Yeah,
the
that
image.
does not make the moon upside down.
Go
doesn't.
outside tonight and have a look for yourself, you dumb shit.
Yeah, I've checked it out. You're the dumb shit if you can't understand first grade perspective. I mean, it's something you should have learned intrinsically in your mind.
You failed
That's
school,
another thing.
didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Well, I am, actually.
You're still at school, enough said. Yep.
Well, I'm 17, so.
He keeps
Sorry
saying
for
that,
being
but I don't
17.
think he is, man.
Dude, if you don't think I am, I take that as a compliment, man. Thank you, dude.
It is a compliment if you are, dude. But you got this new mentality, this gaslighting mentality. All you guys got it. I don't know why. What's up with that, dude? Is it like a fad or something with the younger crowd?
I don't know. Do I gaslight in here?
Dude, come on now. Don't even fucking play with me, man.
I might do a little bit of gaslighting, man. It's just the excitement.
You love Gregory, I know.
Oh yeah, man, Gregory. Yeah, he's a character. I love like debating with Gregory sometimes. I mean, I like seeing him go against other people and him make his like arguments, but I mean, I know all his points and I know why they're silly, so it's always great debating with him.
Always with your little pokes, eh?
What?
What?
I didn't hear you.
So, anything on the surface you want to talk about?
Well, I mean, we can talk
Water?
about how boats disappear bottom up. Yeah, water.
Yeah, let's talk about water. Is it flat?
Well, it certainly appears pretty horizontal to me.
So it's not curving then?
I mean, I expect it to be horizontal on the surface.
So do I.
Same.
Yeah, well, welcome to flat Earth, bro.
It's not really flat Earth. That's
Well,
just the consequence of
70%
the
water,
globe.
brother. Like, come on now, man.
Yeah, but that water is wrapped around a globe.
You just said it's flat.
Well, it's going to be pretty flat looking on the surface. Didn't I explain that to you before? Like,
Is
with
water
Desmos?
flatter, isn't it, dude? Come on now, man. That shit finds its level. You know that.
That's a really silly argument, though.
It's not a silly argument, man.
It is.
No,
It is a
it's
silly
not.
argument. It is.
It's only
Do you
silly
want
to
me to-
him because he can't debunk something that is so silly.
Do
Like,
you
it's
want
silly.
me? Do you want me to
It's silly.
prove why it's
Listen.
silly?
Listen, it's silly to have this contradiction in your head, man, where water's flat but yet it curves. Like, how do you deal with that?
Well, can I explain to you how I deal with that?
Sure.
So on Desmos, you can put in it's the simple equation for a sphere, x squared plus y squared equals 25. You get that equation, you plug it in, you get a circle, and you zoom into. I've showed this so many times. You zoom into the circle deep enough, and you'll see it horizontal. You'll just see it as a horizontal line. That means that water will
So it's
also
not
appear
curving, then,
horizontal.
right? It's not curving.
What is curved? It's a circle.
But you just said it's flat, horizontal.
Well, you know what I meant, dude. When you zoom into the line, it's pretty flat.
So, being that you're on a circle, you should be able to give us the mathematics for the drop over distance off this circle.
Well,
True
then you
or
already
false?
get the drop. Don't you already got the drop over distance?
Well, that's a bastard because when we go and look at it and measure it, we can't fucking find it.
Let me guess. You're looking at C, right?
Well, where else would you go to do it over water? Up in the sky?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of flat surfaces on Earth that you can do it at, but you're not going to be able to. Again, I always say this: you're not going to falsify the geometric horizon with the apparent one, when both can exist simultaneously.
You can't even show us the geometric horizon. So how can you even prove it?
Well, how am I supposed to show it to you at sea?
Well, you just said 30 seconds ago that the bastard's curved.
Yeah, but
Well,
the
if
thing
it's
you don't
curved,
understand.
you should be able to show it. It's not hard.
Well, the thing you guys don't understand is, okay, you get the geometric horizon from the radius value, right? That's just the size of the Earth, which is not changing at all, right? But then the issue is the Earth has an atmosphere, which means there's light bending constantly. Where is light bending the most at? Probably the sea, because you have all sorts of things going on there. So you're gonna look at sea and you're gonna be like, well, it's not conforming to the geometric horizon. Well, dude, you're looking at the distorted apparent horizon that's manipulated, so you're not gonna see it. It's that simple.
He's broken.
Yeah, you see? It's that simple,
So,
man.
what were you saying with this sphere thing here? The water's flat on if you zoom in on it?
Oh, yeah. So, let me actually show you. The same circle, right? I wish I could stream. I'm going to zoom into this circle, and you're going to see what's going to happen.
So that's how you justify water curving and
Yeah.
being flat? Is
Yeah.
by zooming in on this circle?
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, if I were to put you as like a little itty bitty thing on this circle, then you would be like, dude, this water's pretty horizontal. Shit, I
So-
live on a flat Earth. Yeah.
So is the water moving all the time around this place?
Sure, it is.
Like even in the lakes and, you know, like Buddy said, stagnant rivers and stuff like that?
Look, does that look like a? Let me just post this for you as well. Does that look like a straight line? That's what happens when I zoom in. Looks like a pretty straight line. So think about yourself as really, really small on that straight line. You're gonna think you're on a flat surface.
But is it a straight line, Matt?
I don't know. Is it?
No, it's not.
It looks pretty straight to me, though, right?
Oh, I guess if that's good enough in your book, bud.
But that's the thing. That's why water is always going to appear horizontal.
I
and
get
flat
it.
to you guys.
You gotta justify this somehow, right? Like, hey,
Yeah.
this is your thing, man.
Yeah, I gotta justify it, man. Gotta give it. But that's the thing. Like, you guys remember when that guy had a microscope on the basketball?
Yeah.
Yeah. As funny as that was, right? Like, technically, he's not wrong. I mean, it looks pretty flat on the surface, on a microscopic level. Now, think about a 24,000 mile long circumference ball.
It's too
It's gonna
big
look
to
pretty
see,
damn
right,
flat.
Matt? It's too big to see, right?
The basketball
Well, it's too
doesn't
big to
look
see
flat
left
at
or
all
right
to me.
curvature. Yeah.
You can draw a line and you can tell that it's not flat very easily.
Well, the Earth is a lot bigger than just a line, though. It's like it's a really big
This
thing.
guy's in cartoon land, man.
Don't worry, sub dude. I got you, man.
I know, bro.
I got you with all the evidence. Your misconceptions have been corrected, and you've been informed. You know.
Cool.
Just imagine with me, and then you'll believe.
Well, I mean, the flat Earth is imaginary after all.
So is the globe, dude.
Dude, the
Has
globe is what
nothing
you
to do
live
with
on.
Imagination and everything to do with what you can test yourself.
The globe is what you live on,
Pictures
man. I mean,
are not tests.
think about it though. Like at the end of the day, there's a high likely chance that you're on a water ball, man. And it's pretty cool though, sub dude. It's not a bad thing. It's pretty cool.
Dude, man, we've been through this. Like, your story starts with a fucking explosion in space and everything pops into existence, man.
Well, I'm pretty sure that took
Like,
billions of
fucking
years.
fairy tales, dude.
How's that a fairy tale? Like, you guys think that's
They're
insane?
just stories. That's it. And
You
you,
think that's
believe
insane?
it. That's all it is. It's a story. And you
All your other bullshit comes from that, dude. Like, that's the beginning of all your shit.
Yeah, but it's like that's not really that insane. Like if you think about it intellectually, sub dude, that's not really like insane though at all.
Yes, it is. It's off its fucking head.
Really? An explosion happening in space is like
14
crazy.
billion years
An
ago, bro. and
explosion
fucking-
caused from nothing. So there's nothing that explodes, and all of a sudden there's shit everywhere. What the fuck?
Just because nothing explodes, obviously something. What are you talking about?
Well, that's
What
your Big Bang
exploded,
theory.
dude?
It starts off with nothing. That's it. Nothing.
It starts off with a
explodes
hot
and turns
dense
into
point
fucking
within the
shit.
universe. It starts off with
Where
a
the
hot dense
fuck did the
point in the
universe come
universe.
from,
I mean,
bitch?
that's a silly question. It's like me asking you where God came from.
I
The universe
get
always
it. It's
existed.
It's not a
fucking
question.
silly,
That's
man.
your belief. That's what you believe in.
The universe. I
You
think
gotta say
technically
it's
always
silly. I know
existed.
that's another cope, dude. I get it.
The universe probably always existed.
Okay.
Yeah, just like
Cool
you claim
story,
God
bro.
always existed. It's not really a
Or
story.
are we jumping from Einstein to Mikio Kaku?
Einstein did.
That's
The
when
universe probably always
Einstein's
existed. I
theory
mean,
literally
PhD.
blows up at the Big Bang, and then you would kind of transfer into a conversation about string theory was what I was joking
Well,
about.
you don't really have to like come up with a story about like string theory. I mean, there are PhD physicists who believe that the universe.
Bro, I was
is
just
always-
making a reference to a video where
That's fine.
Mr. Kaku was talking about Einstein.
But the thing is, the reason why I think the universe probably always existed is because if nothing ever truly existed, then there would have never been able to have anything to come into fruition. So that's probably why something always existed. Motion probably always existed, which means time probably always existed. There must have been always something
It has to
around.
be that way though for you to fucking make shit work, make sense in your brain, right?
Well, that
I
makes
get it.
That makes sense though.
No, because of all the other shit though that you fucking have your brain full of, right? That's why that makes sense.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's a high chance that I'm right.
Okay.
Yeah, is that what you guys believe should be happening on a ball, though? What Space just posted in the chat? You guys think that should be happening?
But who's saying that's fucking happening, dude? Like, have you ever been to a fucking body of water? You see there's a shoreline all the way around it, right?
I'm just saying. Do you guys think that should be happening on a globe, though?
What, that the water should be moving?
No, the water. You don't see what he posted, man?
What, falling off the edge?
Oh my god. Never mind.
What are you looking at, dude?
I mean, you guys always talk about a hell of water.
Yeah.
Do you guys think a hell of water should
be in its meaningless cartoon?
So what, you don't think the water curves then, right?
Nothing.
You know it doesn't curve. You know it's flat. You know that in your head.
I think it curves, man. Makes total sense to me. I mean,
You have to imagine that, Matt, straight up.
I think the evidence follows, though.
No, there is no evidence that follows that, man. Water is flat, dude. It always finds flat.
Well, you say that, and then boats disappear bottom up.
Yeah,
Right.
so what, man? Fucking you
What do you mean,
can
so
explain
what?
that
That's
away,
a-
dude,
like,
very
that's
fucking
refraction.
simply with fucking refraction and all kinds of other different things, right?
Refraction can't cause an obstruction, dude.
Oh, so now you want to fucking say that, do you?
Well, refraction refraction still
Like, come
exists.
on, buddy.
It causes
That's your
optical
whole argument
phenomena.
right
It's where
there.
things
Really?
are
You're
where
gonna
they
just
shouldn't
give
be,
up
but
like that?
refraction doesn't cause obstructions.
No, you just said you can't see through an obstruction with refraction, right?
Well, I'm saying that refraction can't be an explanation for boats disappearing bottom up.
Then what's your excuse for seeing 50 miles
50 miles to where?
on water with a P900, dude?
What fucking video are you talking about?
There's a couple of them. I think there's one that's even further than that, to be honest with you.
I don't doubt that you can see things really far, man.
So then where's your obstruction?
What do you mean? Where's my obstruction? Dude,
Well, you
looking
got
at-
a
you're looking
geometry
at-
to
you're-
your
you're
Earth,
looking out
don't
at
you?
sea. You're looking out at sea. What do you mean, where's my obstruction at?
Dude,
You're at sea, man. Listen, I'll tell you this.
so you can see as far as you can see then. Like there's no curve.
No, you can't see. You're not going to see a boat 200 miles away. Okay?
But you're
Or
going to see
100
one 50 miles away.
You see a boat 50 miles away?
I don't know about a boat, but
Okay. I didn't think so.
We
I didn't
could-
think a boat you could see. You can't
we
see a
could
boat.
probably
50
see one
miles.
at 20 miles.
Maybe at 20 miles. That's not crazy, though. I mean, again, like, I get that it's convenient to do these observations at sea because it's water and it lays pretty horizontally, and you guys think that's like the goodest argument you guys have. But you also have the problem of the hydrological cycle where you have evaporation happening. I mean, literally why clouds are in the sky. So there's going to be a lot of refraction and all sorts of shit going on there.
So no obstruction. You just told me refraction. You just told me refraction can't see through obstruction, right?
Refraction doesn't cause obstructions.
So then you should see the geometry of the Earth.
I mean, you
Like
truly
it's the
think that-
geometry of the Earth that's blocking the boat, right?
Yeah.
So like that, you can see that at 50 miles or at 20 miles.
I never seen a boat.
Let's say
50
20 miles.
20 miles. I don't know. Probably. But you know, I actually seen the.
Like
I
for an
actually
average
seen- I
height,
actually
right? Like
seen
for a
some-
6
I
foot
actually
guy,
seen some
dude.
math on it.
For
Like
a
the
6 foot
refraction
guy,
can
bud.
bend at like 0 point something 8 per like 1 kilometer or something and curve around the entire Earth. Like refraction can happen at a very small rate. Doesn't
Well,
have
we
to
need
be
it to
big.
happen at a quite a big rate here, dude. Like fuck,
really,
man,
dude.
we're talking 3 miles. The boat starts to drop off, bro, and we can see it at 20.
Not really. Like refraction doesn't even happen at doesn't have to happen at big rates. Really, doesn't. I mean, telling you, the Earth isn't flat.
I don't know. You could say that, dude, but you're not proving anything. You're just saying
I
stuff.
mean, hopefully, I know in your heart, you know that the Earth isn't flat, man.
I know it is.
No, you don't. You're not confident. You wouldn't bet would you bet your house on it?
Yeah, I'd bet my house on it.
Oh man, that's you. I wouldn't bet my house on it. I wouldn't bet anything on it, man. I know it's not flat.
It's definitely not a globe.
I know
dude.
it would be an appeal
You
to
know
like.
what? It's definitely not a globe floating in space, Matt.
Well, it's not really floating, but think about it like this: it's I know that it's going to be like an appeal to majority, popularity, fallacy, or whatever, but I don't think this many people would lie to you. That's all I'm saying.
I don't
That's all
think
I'm saying.
anybody even thinks they're lying, dude. Like, I don't think you think you're lying right now.
Well, I don't think I'm lying. I think I'm speaking the truth.
Exactly. That's my point.
But you don't think not even just the people at NASA or something.
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't- you
think
don't think that-
I don't think they think they're lying either, Matt.
So who's lying then?
Maybe a select few at the very top.
Really? So the people on the ISS are the liars then?
Like, you understand these people are all sworn to secrecy and fucking all kinds of bullshit, right?
But
what are they lying about?
Like, can they even tell you about what they do up there?
Yeah. It's not like top secret information, I don't think.
No?
It's not top secret information, dude. I mean, you can
If
see
you
them
say
up
so,
there.
I guess.
They're not trying to intentionally deceive people about the shape of the Earth. They didn't need to do that before space travel. Everybody already agreed that we were on a spinning ball in outer space anyway. That's not why they went up there to see if it was that.
Well, yeah, they went out there for different reasons, right? But like that's the thing. Like a lot of people, even before
Yeah, but they're
NASA,
lying. They're still lying. They're lying about going to space.
I don't think they're lying about going into space, man. I mean, space is what we expect to exist. I think anywhere,
What?
really. I mean,
We landed on the moon like what? 69, whatever. What's that? 40 years ago? 50 years ago?
a lot of Globers don't think.
And we
that
haven't been back yet, Matt.
They're global.
And they lost the fucking data and they lost the
didn't lose
technology
the
and
data,
fucking all this
man.
other bullshit, dude.
Dude, the Japanese were on the moon a few months ago.
Whatever.
landed
You see these fucking videos, man?
They landed something on the moon a few.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, dude. But think about it. Like, is going to the moon again like this big thing?
Yeah.
Really?
You don't think
Really?
so?
Not really. It's not.
No
that
way.
fun. I think they're sending like things to other planets and checking them out. Maybe like one
Heck,
of
fuck the moon. Let's go to Mars, right?
one of Jupiter. Yeah, dude. Fuck the moon. Let's go to Mars. Seriously though, I mean, we should check out Mars, man.
Now, the other thing that gets me too, right? So we're moving what, like 5 different vectors right now?
Oh man.
Constant motion.
But I've done an
Listen to me.
I've
Are
done an
we?
experiment
Are we?
about this.
Are we?
Well, let's talk about our motion.
Oh, I'm talking about it right now. Are we moving 5 different vectors right now at a constant motion?
But they say that the Earth spins once per day, though. It's not that insane.
Whatever.
Once per day.
I don't care how many times it spins a day or how fast it's going around the sun. I'm just asking a question. 5 different vectors in a constant motion, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever felt anything?
Come on,
Ever?
man. But the thing is,
No,
I
I'm
don't.
being serious,
Dude,
Matt. Like, do you think this
I know.
thing
No,
runs
I
like a
haven't.
Swiss
I
watch?
haven't. So,
And
dude, I
fucking, there's
haven't
never
felt
ever gonna be any kind of feeling at all.
like you'll get a
5
feeling
different
from an earthquake.
vectors, dude. Fucking constant motion, running like fucking.
We'll
like
think
the
about it.
perfect-
Well, let's think about it. Let's break it down.
No, I'm being serious with you, man.
I'm
why do
gonna
we have
break
to
it
break
down.
it down, bud. Like, you can't just think about this.
Well, no, I think about it, and I know what you mean. It's crazy speeds or whatever too. But
Yeah, but like this thing's been going without a hitch for how long, dude? Like, I don't know of anybody that's ever registered any kind of feeling.
I don't think anyone has, dude. But listen,
So, like, fuck, man, how the fuck does this thing run like this? Like, you're just saying it's just that perfect?
what do you mean? What's running like what?
all these motions going on, like fucking in a constant
Dude, I don't
fucking
fucking
state.
know. I don't run the universe, man.
Without a change in anything, dude. Like for us to feel that,
There's
right?
changes. There's constant acceleration. So this is the thing, right?
I get that there's
on Earth.
that they
on
say
Earth,
it
just
slows
think about
down
it.
and it moves and it speeds up, Matt. But fucking, I don't feel that, right? Like I don't feel nothing.
Well, I know you don't feel that. I don't feel it either.
And I
though.
get that it could be like a really slow motion, but I'm just saying, like all together with all these other vectors going on, we don't feel shit, dude, ever.
But just think about it. Just think about it for a second, right? Like when you're moving through the atmosphere, there's an atmosphere, so you're gonna feel friction. In space, if it's a vacuum, there's no friction, and an Earth is in that medium of space. So while it's spinning, and it's only spinning once, or it only accomplishes a full 360 pin once per day, you're not gonna really be feeling much because it's within space, which is pretty frictionless. And it's not a crazy wild spin either.
So it's spinning once per day and
Plus, we're
wobbling,
spinning-
right?
plus-
and
and plus-
wobbling, right? And we're
Yeah,
on a
sure,
tilt,
sure.
right?
Hold on. Plus, right, we're spinning with it as well. That's the thing with motion is when everything is going at the same motion, it's not going to be crazy. That's the thing.
Like if you're gonna tell me about the car thing, dude, like when I'm driving in a car,
Let me show you
dude,
something.
I feel fucking everything, man. Like fucking everything. Like fucking the motor. I can fucking feel the vibration of the fucking speaker on the door. I can feel all kinds of shit, dude. Right? Like it's not like fucking I don't know that I'm driving, man.
Let me show you something. I've actually done an experiment on a
Like
plane.
I don't feel any of that shit with all these motions
I
going on, dude.
I know. Look at the video I just posted in the chat. This is me on a plane. It's going about like 500 miles per hour.
Yeah,
And
you're
you
in
can
a
see that-
pressurized cabin, dude. Fuck, man. Why are you gonna compare?
This explains stuff. This explains. You would say that if I were to
explains
put,
shit.
wait, hold on. You would say your rebuttal would be that if I put this like outside of the plane, then it would go flying off, right? That's your explanation.
No, it's not. But I'm just saying,
What's
like
your
this doesn't show shit. Big deal, man.
Well, it shows what's going 500 miles per hour, and you have a fucking.
So what, you know
biscuit
you're
just chilling.
fucking going 500 miles per hour too, dude. I know you know it. There's
Well,
other
it's-
things
and
that you
it's-
feel.
and
Maybe
so why
you
is
don't
the
feel.
Sprite can showing?
Maybe you
Why
don't
is the
feel the
Sprite can-
acceleration, right, Matt? But you feel other things, dude.
Yeah, but why is the Sprite can chilling?
What?
Why is the cup chilling? Why is the Biscoff chilling? Why is not everything flying off and going crazy?
Because there's no acceleration. I get it. You're at top speed.
There
man.
is
Like,
some acceleration. You know that the plane.
Yeah, but not enough to take the fucking cup and the fucking pack of smokes off the table or whatever the fuck those are.
Same thing with the Earth. There's some acceleration, but it's not crazy enough to do something crazy.
Yeah, but you're talking about one fucking motion. I'm talking about 5 different ones, dude. Like,
Well,
what about you're
why are we not
shooting
just
through
talking about
space
the
at
motion
500
of
miles,
the Earth? Just talk
500,000
about the
miles an
motion of
hour,
the
dude.
Earth.
What?
I'm saying just talk about the motion of the, because if you mention every other motions, you're just mentioning the
Every time we
medium of
get
which
into
Earth
something
is
you
in.
don't like, you fucking start telling me how ridiculous it is, dude. But it's reality, man.
Well, think about
It's
let's
your
talk about the
reality
other
anyways.
motions then. Let's talk about the
What?
other motions then. So what? The galaxy is moving at a crazy speed. That's the entirety of the galaxy, dude. And the Earth is just within the galaxy. So it's not like things are like it's not like it's gonna be so crazy either way. Like the galaxy is just accomplishing these many miles per hour. It's not crazy. It's not that insane, man. Like you just think about it, you what is it? You just shock factor it. That's what a lot of people do. It's what a lot of flat earthers do. Is they shock factor it. Yeah,
Is this
exactly.
it here,
You
Matt?
see what you just posted? Yeah, it's beautiful. This is exactly what I mean by shock factoring. Like this is what a lot of you guys do.
What, is this not true?
It's not true. I mean those those little lines don't exist. And it doesn't.
Really?
It obviously doesn't.
That's what
even
you're
look
coming
like
with?
that.
Those blue lines don't exist, dude?
No, they don't exist.
Really?
Yeah, those blue lines don't exist.
That's your fucking argument, dude?
It's not that it's my fucking argument completely, but it's just the fact that this is just supposed to shock factor you. It's just supposed to show you all the motions, but it's not insane though. I mean, it doesn't look like you can't even see the actual solar system from your eye because of how dark space is and shit. You're only going to
So,
be able to
Matt,
see the
is
sun.
that
It's really
happening
far.
or not?
Well, it's happening, but it doesn't look like that. Even if you were able to see it, it doesn't look like that.
How the fuck do you know?
Well, because we have videos from space where the Earth is not starting to twist and turn and go all sorts of crazy shit. Like it's not crazy. It's just accomplishing those many miles per hour. It's not like that insane. I mean, that's just an illustration. It's a silly illustration, really, because it makes you guys like think it's all crazy. but
So
it's not.
what's
That's
the
insane.
problem with this illustration, Matt?
Well, it's not. I just don't think it's realistic enough to depict what's really going on.
So what, you think this is a flat earther fucking made this
No,
up?
it's not. I know a Glober made this, but it's like it's just that it's not. That's all. Like that's all of this is happening at the same time in that video. But when you're looking at like the planets going like the planets aren't just like going crazy as we speak, dude. It's like there's a motion that it's accomplishing many miles per hour. It's not that insane though, you know? I mean, it's a funny illustration because it makes you guys think everything is so crazy, which makes it seem more silly, right? That's the
So
point.
it's happening, but not really.
Well, it's totally happening. It's just a shitty illustration because it doesn't really explain to you the realistic end of it.
Why, it's not going slow enough for you? Is that the problem?
Well, no, it's just that it doesn't. It's not going to look like that. That's the
Is
thing.
there a better illustration? Do you have one?
A better, just take a look at a diagram of the solar system. It's a great illustration.
All right, I will try to look that up and post it.
Yeah, it's just a diagram of the solar system. I mean, like Jupiter is massive. It's moving at decent speeds. But like when we say that the Earth is like spinning at something miles per hour, it's just accomplishing those many miles per hour. It's already a really big fucking Earth. It's not insane to think about, really, when you narrow it down, right?
It kind of is.
That's not even a bad illustration at all. Like it's really showing you everything that's going on.
Dude, look
but
at
it's
this
showing you
fucking
it-
cartoon that you're looking at, and you're telling me this is fucking reality. How the fuck can you say that, man?
Well, think about it. We have a
No,
lot
I
of
don't have to
cartoons.
think about it, man.
Well, we have a lot of cartoons that depict reality, man.
Like, it's fucking imagination land. You're fucking fairy tale Earth, dude.
Well, dude, there's PhD physicists that look into the stuff. They're not making it up. That's a really shitty one, Waz. I mean, seriously, dude, you're not doing the solar system. a favor.
I literally googled diagram of solar system. This is what pops up.
This is one that you'd see on a fucking elementary school class, dude.
I mean,
I can get a better
Well-
one than this.
You're gonna post one that has a better like quality, I guess. Because I don't think there's any like real image of the solar system, right?
Well,
Or
no,
am I wrong?
there's not going to be one image. Dude, you know how far like certain planets are away? Like certain planets get near close to 1 billion miles away. Like things are fucking far as shit in space. So if you were to try to, you see how close all those things seem. That's why it's sort of unrealistic because it doesn't. It's not. That's why it like makes it cartoonish because you can't really explain it simply because things are so fucking far away, like crazy far away from each other. I think this is a better one though. I mean,
This is reality though, for sure.
I mean, he probably is, man. I mean, this is a better diagram. You know, and all those planets and stuff are really, really far away from each other. They're not close to each other.
You know the distance of them, right, dude?
Well, the people they do the math for and do stellar parallax know the distance to them. They tell us.
And that gives them the distance.
I believe them. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like I do their math that they do to figure out the distances, but
Where are all the other planets other than like Jupiter, Mars on your diagram?
well, I think they're only showing certain massive planets, but I mean, they're just around. They're just going to be around like certain areas, basically.
They're just somewhere in the diagram, but not visible.
No,
I
they're not.
guess.
They're not in. Obviously, you can't see them in the diagram. They're not named, but
I mean,
most of the other ones I see, if I post another one, like most of the other ones I'll post doesn't show all the other planets and where they are too. Like this one doesn't show all the other planets and where they are too. or it doesn't name them really.
There's a lot of different diagrams of the solar system.
Yeah.
Um,
You think you think someone's gonna take a photo of it though ever? No.
Probably not.
It'd be like someone trying to take a photo of something that stretches millions of miles across, nearly billions. It's gonna be ridiculous, dude. One big snapshot of that. You
It's
can hardly,
interesting that-
you can hardly tell it's like 50 miles away, dude. Could try
How
with
can
90.
how can we be so confident in this system if we can't really document it?
What's documented?
Yeah, as you said, no images, no like
Just
proof.
Look, I mean, do you ever look up what they say or how do they prove this stuff? You ever look it up? Do your research about it? I mean, that's what I would do if I was
Depends what you're referring to exactly.
like whenever anything that you're curious about on why this is something that proves flat Earth. Do you ever look it up for any explanations on the globe side?
No, I
research?
only stick to the flat Earth side. I never look at the other side.
I know you're being sarcastic, but you probably don't, man. I mean, that's what I did. I'm not no
I'm
fucking
just,
expert, but I did a little bit of research, and it makes sense, right?
What makes sense, dude?
Everything.
What's everything, man? That you can zoom in on a fucking line and that you can fucking say that this shit's real?
Yeah. How ironic would it be for you confident flat earthers, though, if you were on this fucking solar system in this galaxy, though? It'd be fucking ironic.
You could turn that question around as well, right?
When if we weren't? I mean, I'd be surprised.
Like, what if you're spending all these hours talking about this stuff, but it's actually a horizontal plane?
Well,
wouldn't that be like embarrassing or something?
Sort of. What about you?
Okay.
Would you be embarrassed if the Earth was actually a globe?
No, I would welcome the truth for sure. I'll be happy to know the truth.
Oh, you already know it. There you have it. The Earth is a globe.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, no problem. Welcome.
Like that whole thing about boats go over the horizon, Matt, that's such an old saying, dude. Like it came out before we had zoom cameras. And then boom, we get zoom cameras, and next thing you know, you can zoom that boat back in. Like, what the fuck just happened?
All right, sub dude. Let's stop with the lies, though, man.
I'm not lying, Matt. I'm just telling.
You're telling me.
I'm telling facts, and you don't like it, bud.
If we got the powerful, hold on. You're telling me if we got the
Oh,
most
I'm telling you,
powerful
before we had that powerful zoom lens, boats went over the horizon, dude.
Real, though. If it comes down to only angular resolution, sub dude, you're telling me if we got the most powerful telescope, we're gonna be able to bring that fucking bottom of the
No,
boat
you
back.
can only see so far, dude. I get it, man. But I'm telling you that
your limit
before
can
we had
increase
that,
depending on
boats
the
fucking disappeared over the horizon, and fucking we zoomed them back in, bud.
Yeah, dude. Be serious. No, you didn't. You've never zoomed it back.
Poor Matt.
You see, you should be able to zoom it in if it's just angular resolution. You can't, though.
Okay, buddy.
Which shows that it's an obstruction.
You go with that, Matt.
Talking about what you're talking about, Matt.
Huh?
He's not talking about what you're talking about.
We're not talking about the same thing, sub dude?
What, that you can see forever?
You and Subdued are not. Doing the same thing.
Oh, we are. We were. But yeah, man, I mean, this stuff's pretty simple.
Yeah, you're saying we should be able to see forever, right? With a powerful telescope?
No, sub dude, you know I'm not saying that. But what I am saying
Yeah, that's
is
what
that-
you're saying.
No. But this is the thing, though, right? Depending on the telescope that you have, it increases your angular resolution. So if you're saying it comes down to angular resolution, if we got a more powerful enough telescope, right, that maybe can resolve everything within 130 miles or something like that, then the boat shouldn't be disappearing bottom up at 5 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles, or any of that, since you can just resolve it, right?
Like, do you not see the video above there?
Well, I mean, can you answer the question? I mean, it shouldn't then. It shouldn't be disappearing if you got such a powerful telescope. It doesn't make your limit not a limit, but
Matt,
increases
like, I'm not
your
saying
limit.
there's no refraction and there's no atmosphere or atmos. Like, I live in the same world as you. I don't know why you think we live in different worlds, dude. I don't get it, man.
Well, it seems like you do think we live in a different world, though.
No, I don't. You do.
Well, I live on the one that curves.
I get it.
You seriously think? Let me ask. Like, do you seriously think the Earth is flat, dude? Seriously?
Yeah, man.
Really?
It's
I
definitely
don't know,
not the
man.
globe
I
they're
don't-
telling us,
you-
buddy.
Nah, you don't actually believe that, sub dude. Come on.
I know,
think
right?
anyone- I don't know, man. I just struggle to believe that anyone could actually believe that. No.
Silly
It's just
flat
a
Earth.
meme. It's just a meme. It's true.
He's LARPing. The Earth isn't flat. He knows it.
What chance?
Why wouldn't it be what you experience?
The Earth is
curving. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be what you experience it to be?
Why wouldn't it be flat?
And all the rest of this shit too, Matt.
What else?
No spinning, no fucking shooting through space, fucking no big fucking bang 14 billion years ago causing fucking bullshit.
You know,
That's just your ignorance of how things happened.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if you took the time to read what they say about that stuff. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I read all of it or even a good amount of it. I'm just saying, like, I wonder if you think it's still that insane if you sat there and actually read some of the stuff. Like, just, dude, Wikipedia's
You don't
open.
think I don't read any of it, Matt? You don't
I'm
think
just
I
saying,
know
like,
what
read
it
what
is?
the globe says for once, like, without
I have
flat
read
Earth
all what
interpretation.
dude, we were all globers, man.
So explain to us the Big Bang.
We
man.
all went to the same fucking education camp as you, dude.
But seriously,
So
though.
explain the Big Bang if you've read the same material.
What, that there was an explosion in space and everything popped into existence?
Yeah, so you don't know.
No, that's not it.
Nope.
Okay. What, you want to talk about a singularity and a fucking bunch of other bullshit? That's
Well, you
what
don't know the
happened, dude.
basics.
That's what that theory is.
It's not. And you said you've been reading that stuff. If you read scientific publications, you wouldn't have said that.
Tell me all about it, man.
Would go over your head.
Oh, I get it. I won't understand. I know.
I mean,
Clearly. You just
I guess-
demonstrated you don't understand.
I guess it's like the oversimplified version, right? I mean, that's what he's thinking about, like a Big Bang. I mean, that's what he
Why don't
thinks.
you try?
Yeah, but if you have the cartoon depiction in your head like
Try
that,
anyway.
then you don't have a clue.
Why don't you just try explaining it anyway? He will understand.
Your microphone is really
Yeah,
muffled
your
there.
mic's really loud.
Dub.
We can barely hear you.
Sounds like you're underwater or something.
Like, if you've gone full flat earther, I mean, there's like no conspiracy theory that you don't believe
Sound
in.
really low now, D-Dub.
Why don't you just try anyway? Just explain it.
What's going on with your mic?
Dude, you
Blink
fucking shit.
Blink twice if you're drowning.
Like,
Hello?
what conspiracy do you not believe in, like, down? Or that you do believe in?
So, dude, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. It's better.
Better, yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying, why don't you just go ahead and explain it to us anyway? Give us the spiel. Break it down for us.
Well, I thought old mate read it.
It doesn't matter.
He lied.
Why don't you tell us about it? So why don't you tell us about it then?
Why should I, if he lied?
Correct him then. Correct him. Go on. Tell us about
But he lied. Why bother with a
critique
lie?
what I said, dude.
So you're coming in poisoning the well and you can't
prove he
poisoning
lied
of the
by
well?
showing that you have
If you're
greater
going to invoke
knowledge than that.
fallacies, use your fallacies correctly.
Go on that. Go and prove he lied then.
He said he's read the literature, so he lied.
Oh, so you're a fact checker. Are you from
Yeah?
Facebook?
And you're just saying he's wrong, right?
I am saying he's wrong. Cope and see it.
Okay, then explain how he's wrong.
Why should I?
Because you said he's wrong.
Because to justify you saying that he's wrong.
I could, but it'd go over your head.
Why don't you?
I mean, you should at least try.
Try
I mean,
it. Just explain anyway, and show the audience how
so for
stupid we are.
example,
And show
the
that it
cuckold-
does.
Okay, so the
listen
cuckold
to it.
said,
Show
for
that it-
example, that things
No. Demonstrate
explode into existence.
Listen,
for
shush,
example,
shush.
But there was no
Are
matter.
you going to?
for several
Are you
thousand
actually
billion
going to do
years.
it?
The cuckold
Is that what you're doing? You
interrupting.
just talk.
You're interrupting.
No, I wasn't finished.
Yeah, but he's
You
interrupting.
just started.
It's typical cuckold behavior with these mods.
Wow, now he's into fucking bullshit.
They push someone to answer, the person starts to answer, and then they interrupt them, and then they mute them.
Dude, you might as well just
It's
mute
cuckold
him, man. He just spiraled right off.
Well, I'll say this, man. I mean, if I say that someone here is wrong, I'll at least try to tell them what they're wrong about. I think that's fair.
Yeah, he's the Big Bang expert and doesn't want to talk about it. Come on.
I mean, I think it would be. I think it's only
What the
fair to
fuck?
tell someone what they're wrong about. You don't have to say you're wrong. It's over. You're wrong. I mean, seriously. And it's not like, yeah. I
Well,
mean,
why
that
don't
was
you
the-
tell us
that
then?
was
Matt?
like
What
the-
was I?
that was the
What
over-
part am I wrong about? Do you know?
Well, I think you're not really wrong because that's the oversimplified version of the Big Bang. Is that
Well, what's
there
the complicated version then, bud?
if you mention the complicated version, it's going to talk about the singularity that everything expanded from. The Big Bang's the expansion of the universe. is
All
what
right.
it
Well,
is.
where the fuck did the singularity come from, dude?
Seriously?
What? Why
There's
isn't
no-
it a
there's no-
fucking serious
there's no-
question, man?
there's
Why
no-
is that fucking silly? Everybody comes at me like that's a silly fucking question. Dude.
It is a
Fucking
silly
seriously.
question, though. I mean, it's not a bad question, but you're asking it like it's a gotcha. I mean,
No, I'm not asking like it's a gotcha. I truly want to know, dude. Where the fuck did this shit come
Think
from?
about it, though. Think about it for a second. We don't have to know where the singularity came from. We don't
Oh,
have
so we just imagine it. I get it, man. Fuck, it's all
to
imagination.
imagine the singularity. We just don't know what happened before. That's all it is. You don't. It's not. You know. There's so many theories on what happened before. I think.
Can you understand
the
that,
guy
that little fucking piece
Hold on,
right
hold on,
there,
hold
Matt?
on. T-Dub, I think the guy that you muted said he wants to explain. He says, "Cuck mod interrupts when I finally explain how it works."
He doesn't explain
So
shit.
Can you unmute him so he can explain
Fuck
the
him.
Big Bang then? Someone.
Starts insulting people, won't answer the question, and we're gonna unmute him. Fuck him.
What is this guy saying in the chat? I mean, yeah, if anyone wants to unmute him so he can explain.
Typical cuck, better pet, defender, flat earth. That's a dejection.
Well,
Yeah, go have a hissy fit in another room, dude.
oh, this dude's a little bricked. I'm not gonna lie.
And Matt, like, so this one point, right? Like, fucking this singularity and where everything came from. All your other bullshit is fucking hinged on this point, dude. Like your gravity, all your fucking planets, the way they're fucking positioned, the spinning of all the fucking planets, all of it fucking comes from that bullshit, dude.
So what though?
What do you mean? So what?
It's not. It's not insane. I mean, seriously. So I thought we already went over why the spinning of all the planets and the galaxy spinning is, or whatever the hell you're talking
Well, we're
about.
gonna
is
say
unsane.
God fucking did it.
Well, God did it. God did all that stuff.
No, that's what fucking Matthew Learns told me. I asked him fucking about the spinning of the planet. You were there, weren't you?
I think Matthew Learns is probably wrong on that. I mean,
So
I was
what-
also
So what do you think causes the Earth to spin?
obviously God doesn't. I think it's just the physical laws of how the universe works. But Matthew Learns is a Christian, so he believes that, you know.
I get it.
Also-
I understand that, dude. But I'm
And
just
he also is a little bit dishonest because he disregards what Genesis says about what the Bible says about the corners of the earth. He doesn't agree with the earth being before the sun as well. Stuff like that. The
Yeah,
Genesis
but you
clearly
understand
makes
though,
very
right?
clear.
That
And he doesn't agree with that stuff. But listen, the reason why he doesn't agree with it isn't because it's just a bad interpretation. He doesn't agree with it because it doesn't fit within the real world. That's why he doesn't agree with it.
so, but you understand that the initial spin on the Earth, right? Like the initial inertia had to come from fucking Einstein's theory.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think they form in protoplanetary
So it
systems.
all hinges on this fucking singularity exploding out of fucking nothing, dude.
It doesn't explode. Obviously, it didn't explode out of nothing if it's fucking here.
Obviously.
Like, what are you talking about? So, I mean, it's not insane. It's just I think you guys shock factor it too much.
If that's how you feel, dude.
There's a lot of shock factoring going on, man.
What shock factor, man? Fucking the truth is the truth, dude.
You don't know what shock factoring is?
Yeah, of course I know what shock factoring is, but I'm not fucking. All I'm doing is talking truth, man. Like I'm just telling you how it is, right? I'm not
Not
fucking
really.
making some fucking fantastical claim here, man.
There is no truth in what you're saying. Hate to break it to you, there's no truth in that, man.
Like literally, a bunch of guys sat around a table and fucking came up with this idea, dude.
Well, do you think it's a bunch of guys just around the table? I mean,
Yeah,
probably
man.
probably some smart, educated people that.
Okay,
work
whatever,
really hard
man.
on this.
But what the fuck do they know? None of them had ever been out there, and fucking this guy makes this fucking theory about what the fuck is out there, dude.
Talking
And that's
about?
why everything fucking works, right?
Well, I don't think just. I mean, some of them have been up there. You know, some of them have been fucking up there, man.
Which
So
one? Einstein was up there?
no, not Einstein.
Einstein
But
didn't
does
go
he-
up there? You sure? Fuck, he sure knows
No.
a lot about fucking something that happened up there 14 fucking billion years ago, dude.
I don't think Einstein came up with that necessarily.
What, it's
But-
not Einstein's theory?
Well, I don't think he came up with like the Big Bang himself, just himself. I don't think he came up with it just himself. But I mean, he gave a mathematical explanation for certain things. I guess that works. I guess Newton had one too. He was in the 1700s, man. Newton the genius. I'm still laughing at that guy in the chat. I mean, I honestly think that guy had a little bit of fear in him because when he was asked to explain how you were wrong, he didn't want to do it. It was like Mission Impossible right there.
No, then he started swearing and getting fucking belligerent.
He wanted to get muted so he wouldn't have to explain. As Gregory would say, man, he was persevering to condescend. Anyway, guys, the Earth curves. and I've been enjoying this apple. The silence in here is rough.
I'm back.
I'm glad you're back, sub dude. I'm glad I have someone to talk to here. We're buddies from opposite sides, man. You're just on the wrong side.
My side's
I'm on the
fun.
right side.
Your side's
Huh?
boring.
What, your side's boring?
No, you heard it right.
My side's boring?
Yeah.
My side has the spinning, wobbling, tilting spaceball. Your side has the firmament, stationary, you know? It's pretty boring to me.
Your side has all the believers,
Yeah, it does. Has all the believers.
all the sheep.
Well, they're the sheep of the truth. So, can't be that bad, right?
I guess they gotta be,
being a
right? You gotta go along to get along, right, Matt?
Is a true doctrine a bad doctrine?
What?
I'm asking you, man. I mean, you guys say it's a doctrine, yeah, sure, but it's a truth one. It's a true doctrine, so it's not a bad doctrine.
It's like, did you like the first dick you ever sucked, right?
What? This guy is crazy, man. But it's a true doctrine, so it's the truth. It's the truth. But you're welcome to join anytime, sub dude. How long you been a flat earther
Join
for?
what?
Join the globe side, man. How long you been
Oh.
a flat earther for?
Not very long.
Really? How long?
I don't know. Probably about 6 months now. Maybe a little more.
Really?
Maybe
Only 6
closer
months?
to a year.
That's it? Man, you can still convert back, man. Come back to the globe side.
Bro, I've almost got you converted. Never mind.
You got to come back, man. We need to welcome you back to the family, man.
We got cookies, bro.
We got pizza on this side. We'll have a nice meal. Talk about the spinning, wobbling, tilting space ball, man.
I know, man. It's so fucked up, isn't it?
It's cool.
And then that
It's really
shit's
cool
on a tilt too, dude. How the fuck did you get it on a tilt?
we didn't get it on a tilt. Just
No?
tilts by itself. Just tilts by itself.
It just tilts by itself.
We didn't get it. I mean, it's just the natural laws that dictate whether or not it's going to tilt. It's not us doing it, and I don't think it's not subconsciously doing it either. It's not like Earth is like, well, I got to
We
tilt
didn't
now.
have the tilt at first, right? We didn't even have anything moving at first, right? The Earth, or everything was moving around the Earth, right? Like in the geocentric model, right?
What's a geocentric model where
I
like the
get
Earth
it.
is a globe?
Yeah, it
and
wasn't
things
tilted
move
back
around?
then.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't, but
But now
yeah,
it
it's
is.
it's a yeah, it tilts. Yeah, I guess it does tilt. Pretty cool though, right?
Yeah, so
That
like when
we
you're looking at your moon and stuff like that, you should take that tilt into consideration when you're looking at it.
You're right. I should.
Instead of looking the way you're looking, kind of more, what is it, like 23.5 degrees or something?
I'm gonna take that tilt into consideration, and we're gonna consider the tilt. You know,
Yeah, man.
see what we
On
can
your
do
globe.
about it. Yeah, on my globe. Yeah. Um, I think if it is just by chance that we're on this planet living, man, it's still pretty cool, you know. So it's a
It leaves
crazy
you with no
phenomenon.
questions, right, Matt? And fucking free to live your life and fucking make sure you get food on the table and be a good little bitch and fucking go to work, right?
You little good bitch. I mean, I'd still want to live a
That's the
decent life.
truth, Matt. I know it fucking it's painful to hear it, right? But that's the way it
Not
is,
really.
right?
It's not really painful. I mean, if the Earth is a globe, I'm cool with living good, man. I mean, I would really, if the cosmological doctrine is true, then yeah, I mean, I'd probably want to live life even more to the fullest because I know that this is a one hitter quitter, man. There's no respawn. It's just one shot.
Yeah, man, make it worth the while.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that there's an afterlife of any sort. I mean, your biology doesn't show that there's any afterlife. It
You
shows
think
that you're an
we have
organism.
we think
You
we have a
bleed like other
conscience?
organisms.
Or our consciousness?
Well, that's our brain, dude. That comes from our brain. If you narrow it down, you're a living organism like other living organisms.
So you don't believe in the soul or anything like that?
Well, the soul is just the mind, which is the brain. That's all. Your soul. I don't think that you have like a soul, like something external to your body, man. That's just not true.
But like
That's just
the
spiritual
way
myth, man.
you don't think that there's a higher thing going on there with our brains and stuff, like in the way that we think and dream and fucking imagine and fucking all that other stuff. Fucking, that's just
I think
our
that
fucking
it's
neurons going off in our brain and fucking we're done.
well, I think it's cool. I think that our brain is special because it's unique. But I don't think it's higher than our brain. I don't think it's higher than our body, man. I think it just comes down to our body and our brain.
That's a rough way to think about it, man.
But it's really not though. I mean, it's the truth though. You know.
I don't
It's
know if
tough.
it is, man.
It's tough, but it's the truth. I mean, it comes
I
down
don't
to
know
your
if that's the
body.
truth or not, brother.
I think it is, man.
And maybe in
I
your
don't
way.
think maybe. I think it is. I mean, that's what empiricism tells us. That after you die, it's just a wrap. You're just not existing. Your brain's no longer working. You're just gone, man. But that's the thing. You're going to be gone forever. So that's why you got to make your life mean something.
See, I don't know. We don't know about that stuff, right, Matt? Like, so I can't really come down on one side or the other of that, right?
I mean,
neither can you, really, right? Nobody can.
You know what the empirical evidence tells us.
What empirical evidence, dude? Who came back after they were dead? You want to fucking talk about Jesus
You don't
now?
gotta, but they don't have to. But talking about what happens after you're dying, like what could be happening, like an afterlife, is conspiracy.
Okay, if you want to call it that, then go ahead. I'm a conspiracy fucking thinking about after
biologically,
death.
yeah. Like, what happens if someone knocks you out? Are you thinking at that moment when someone's knocking you out? When
I
someone
get it, Matt. Fucking understand what you're saying, dude.
someone knocks
I
you
really
out, dude,
do.
you're out. That's when if someone probably. I mean, if you die or something, then you're dead. It's just what
Yeah,
happens.
but to say that you know what happens afterwards is fucking whatever. It's
You
bullshit.
can make a very good inference. You can make a very good inference. There's no
Sure,
bullshit
they're
in that.
dead, they're gone. I get it, man. Fucking now what?
Then that's it.
That's it. It's over,
I mean,
right?
dude, I wish there was some afterlife. There just probably isn't. I hope that there was.
And at least now we're into a problem, right?
You think I want to be in a state of non-existence forever, dude? I don't.
I feel like we made headway, dude. You said probably.
I mean, I wish that it was something else, man, but it's just not. It does make it a lot more special, doesn't it? Though, right? The one
Who knows, bud? What's after death, right? You'll
How about
never know
this?
it. We can find out real quick.
Yeah, we can.
Gentlemen, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Mic check.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Matt, consider this, right?
Yep.
In a scenario where the body and the mind and the soul, spirit, whatever, is somewhat analogous to say like a radio or an old television set, right, with the antennas. If the life in the TV, right, the lights and the sound and all that shit, or the sound coming out of the radio is like an animate body, right? If you smash the radio or the TV and there's no longer any light, or sound coming out of these things, say that is considering like dying, right? But in such a scenario where we know the life came in the quote unquote life in these objects came from the signal that was being picked up by these objects. If you destroy the objects, the signal still persists. In such a scenario like that, if you viewed your life similar to that, would that and consider the possibility of it being somewhat like that, might you reconsider your position?
I would reconsider my position if there was any evidence for that, though. That's the thing. When you talk about a light and a signal, I mean, it really comes down to you being sperm that hits the uterus. I mean, that's where you come from biologically. That's what we can prove that you come from, right? That you're a living organism, like a lot of these other living organisms that live with you on the same planet. That's what we can prove empirically, at least. That's all we know. Right?
Like we can measure the weight and the size and the dimensions of the TV. Yeah. Okay, that's all well and good.
As far as we know, and you look at a lot of these other religions, there's a lot of inconsistencies and things that don't make any sense. So there's a low chance that those doctrines are true. You look at the theology of God, a lot of that stuff doesn't make any sense. Or at least what's it called? A theist God, not a deist one. A deist one maybe can make more sense, but a theist God.
So what? We don't have a story, and then therefore it's not true.
Well, you don't have a good. None of the stories make any sense.
So fucking what?
So the religions probably aren't true too.
Well, whatever.
Well, then there's probably just empiricism, like I said.
It's not empiricism, though, Matt.
Well, we live in
an empirical world. You say it like there's no other fucking option, but you know that there could be.
But listen, but is it?
You said
what do you
probably not another? Probably is. I had you there.
Do you think believing in something without any evidence is ridiculous?
Dude, what are you doing with your fucking globe?
Well, just generally though, for the question, maybe Mick can answer that. Do you think believing something without any evidence, Mick, is like insane?
Yeah.
Without any evidence, absolutely.
Yeah.
But what's arguably even worse is believing in something with some evidence that has holes in it.
No, it's assuming something, Matt. Right? When you assume shit, you fuck up bad, dude.
Yeah, but there's evidence for what we said. There's evidence for you being a living organism. There's evidence for organisms dying and rotting after they die.
Assumption's the mother of all fuck ups, man.
What are we assuming, though? What are we really?
You're assuming there's nothing afterwards.
Because we have no reason to believe that there's nothing
floating in space that came from a fucking explosion that popped everything into existence, dude.
We infer that there is nothing afterwards based on what we've empirically validated with the bodies and organisms and how they live. That's what we base it on.
We know we die, dude. We all get it.
Yeah. So why do you think that you're more than your body, dude?
How can you know that you're not?
Well, it's not that we should know that we're just. It's like you trying to say, well, how do you know like there's not an elephant floating upside your house, like above your house or something? Like,
no, it's not like saying that, Matt.
It is like saying that though, because like you have no reason to believe it. You're just saying like
death, dude. Like fuck, man. How many times do I gotta say it to you, dude?
Like what if there's a baby? What if there's a baby lion behind me? I just can't see. It's invisible and it doesn't speak. Like that's what you're saying though. You're making something up.
How about this?
That you can't infer.
I'm not saying anything, dude.
How about this? Right? If one can argue for a position that makes the following make sense, then the analogy that I said before might be worth shunning. Right? Think about this. Is there a reason to believe that something so dry and brass tacks as materialism or a material entity like a little BB, that we call atoms and shit? Is there any reason to believe that the sheer orientation and arrangement of these BBs in the proper manner could give rise to something so immaterial as the human experience and awareness?
Well, the human experience, you made a malformed question because the human experience is not immaterial, it's material.
I'm saying awareness, consciousness.
Yeah, that's
of
material.
But the thing is, it's immaterial because unless you equate, like, if I kick my chair for some reason, if you equate that the chair is experiencing movement, then okay, in that definition, sure. But I mean the awareness of
that's material.
Yourself being here.
That's totally
Right.
material. If you were to take
I'm not
away,
saying that- I
for
wouldn't
example,
say
right
that-
now I can tell
I
you,
wouldn't
right
say
now I
that
can utter the
there's a
words.
wire. But
Yeah,
hang
but
on,
right now-
hang on.
Okay.
Wait. I'm not saying that there's no connection between the materium and what we're aware of, and these things are interfaces to this world. But the you that is sitting at the little center of, right, all this signal pickup from all these various sensory inputs, that is aware of and experiencing what the sensory inputs are taking in. That thing, people call it the soul, the spirit, whatnot, right? Being filtered through the mind that you perceive through all these physical things. That's what I'm talking about. Is there such a physical arrangement of some material objects that can manifest such a phenomena, such as awareness?
It's all physical.
So, no answer. Thank you.
What's the answer? I mean, what was your question? Like, is there something else that could cause it?
If you can come up with an argument that can justify and explain how.
Yeah,
Such
of course,
an
dude.
arrangement
That's all.
of physical things, but it doesn't logically follow that something material can manifest something immaterial, or physical manifesting something non-physical. It doesn't logically follow.
Well, it does.
That's the
Wait.
problem.
What are
That's
you
the
talking
problem.
about? What are you talking about? Okay, you're making no sense. Okay, listen.
No.
Can I explain to you?
I'm making sense. It is a mind fuck. I'll give you that.
Yeah, but you have to let me respond, though. You can't just speak
go
and not
ahead.
let someone respond to you.
No, please. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So, when you say that it's immaterial, one can easily make the argument that every thought that you're having is technically material because it stems from neurons firing off in your brain. So it's technically all material.
But I'm not talking about thoughts.
Well, everything that you experience.
It has a physical corollary. Sure.
Yeah.
But my experience of it, and the thing that is the me inside this meat sack, witnessing said thought or whatnot that you can pick up from the outside with some instrument like a voltometer or a Gauss meter or something in microvolts and all that shit, frequency and whatnot. I'm living what that is, but that experience of living it is of course is tapped into the physical, but that part that I'm living is immaterial. You can't quantify it. You can quantify the phenomena from the outside.
It's just not true. What you're saying is it's not true.
Hang on, I'm not saying you can't quantify the output or the manifestation of the phenomena in physical form, but you can't quantify my experience. You understand?
So
that's what I mean. It's like a coin. Let's imagine a coin, right? You have the heads and the tails, right? You can, let's say, measure the heads or measure the tails, but you can't do the other one. Let's say, like, rough analogy.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So all of which is your dude. The thing is, like, you speak, but you don't really let me speak, man. So
I'm sorry. I thought you were done. There was a period of space. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't even say anything. So all of which is your experience is technically physical because it stems from things firing off in your brain. It's technically all physical. So even when you're speaking about yourself and you're talking about your individual self, but even that is just you being unique with your genes. That's all physical.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to win this argument, brother.
It is a very big mind fuck. And I think this is the type of shit that has spurred, arguments and speculations and guesswork that branched out to all sorts of different religions and spirituality and all this shit for all this time, because it's not so cut and dry.
It is though. A lot of religion stemmed from 2,000 something years ago. There's a lot of problems with a lot of religions.
I get it, man. You got some proof, dude. But
yeah,
like,
you being religious is dependent on your geography. I mean, there's so many problems.
But bro, you can just say your thing, right? Like you can't really back it up with anything, and we can just say our thing, and we can't back it up either. So like this isn't
we
going
can
anywhere,
back
right?
it up. We can back
No,
up.
you
Not
can't,
there's no,
dude.
they're not
Fuck
being
you,
afterlife.
you can, man.
Like my argument is that
I get it, man. You got fucking all the science that says fucking
listen.
that it's all fucking
Well, hold on, though,
explainable
hold
and
on,
blah
though.
blah blah.
My
We die
argument-
and that's the end, right? I get
My
it.
argument stems from the empirical evidence. Your argument stands from there can be
You got no
an
empirical
invisible
evidence of what
giraffe in
happens
my room.
after death, Matt.
I mean, you're just saying you're just saying well maybe that there's a invisible giraffe in your room. That's all you're saying, dude.
No, it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we don't know, dude.
That's basically what it comes down to. Like, there's no reason. There's no empirical reason for me to think that there's an invisible, non-talking, non-touchable giraffe in my room. But you say that
I
maybe
agree
there
with
is.
you, Matt.
That's
Who's
all you're
arguing
saying.
that? I don't know if that's.
Well, that's basically what your spirituality thing
No, it's
comes
not
from.
what we're saying, dude. And fucking don't put words in my mouth, man.
You have no reason to believe it other than the religious doctrines that are falsified.
There's no fucking religious involved in it, dude. Fuck, man.
Okay, so it's a deist
Yeah,
god
Matt,
that doesn't. You're making no sense. You're mixing up deism with theism now. Because you do understand
Whatever.
if
You
the
want to
God,
mix it up, go ahead and mix it up, man. I don't have fucking any idea of what
you
you're even
realize
fucking
if the
talking
God
about,
doesn't
dude.
care about you. Okay, listen. If the
Matt,
God
Matt.
isn't revelatory, he is no longer a theist god, which means that he wouldn't even care about you anyway.
Matt, who's invoking a particular religion here?
Well, you guys are conflating things that are invoking theism.
Like, I get that you had debates in other
Said
rooms,
who?
dude, and
Said what?
fucking you got some argument going on, but fucking that's not what's happening here, man.
Yeah, Matt, don't.
Yeah, you're
try not to
invoking theism, dude.
I think it's but having faith in a creator is not necessarily identical to a particular religion, right? One might argue that
You have a reason to believe that the creator cares about you, though.
I didn't say any of that. I just said there is one, there might be one, but it's not the same as being in part of a religion. Some might argue that a religion is secularized metaphysics. It's kind of like a storytelling for a large group, put it in somewhat simplistic terms, maybe not, so that most people can understand the meaning behind the story, right? But it's not a necessary prerequisite to having faith in a creator, in concept, in understanding, that you can arrive at without the story necessarily. I'm not.
I know what you're saying. So you would have faith in a creator. Why then? So if you don't know the nature of your creator, which means that your creator is not revelatory, he's not telling you anything in any particular doctrine, right? Then what do you even know what your creator thinks about you, or whether he cares to save you?
We don't, and we don't give a fuck, man.
You don't know.
Those aren't
exactly.
Those aren't necessarily
If you don't know,
questions.
you have no reason
Why
to
do we
believe.
have to know, dude?
Yeah, the only thing that we do have.
You just assume that your creator cares
hang
about
on.
you, and you think.
Or I have to believe that everything popped into existence out of fucking nothing, dude.
Exactly. Yeah, Matt. In a way, both these positions have some degree of just guesswork, if you want to put it that way. Like nothing in what I said.
One has a lot of evidence. The other one has just blind faith.
Hang on. Nothing in what I said made any mention of "quote unquote" a creator caring about me.
Which
Right?
yeah, it indirectly did.
Indirectly, how?
Yeah.
When did I invoke care or concern?
You don't have. That's
or
why it's
whatnot?
indirect. So you mentioned that you have a spirit, which is something external to yourself, which is implying deism.
That's not what I said. I said
you were talking about spirituality, man.
All I invoked, okay, to some degree, was an analogous relationship between the physical and the non-physical, which is kind of sort of like what a radio is, right? There's the physical,
it's spirituality, man.
Right. So the experience that is your awareness of what your body is doing via the mechanism of the body. The experience itself is ab extra to the body. That's all I'm getting at. Where it comes from, or why I'm here, I don't fucking know. That's not my point. My point is this natural sort of composite, if you will, of physical and non-physical. That's all I'm hinting at.
Yeah, like I said before, man. The non-physical thing that you're ascribing to, or you're bringing up that might possibly exist, there's no evidence for, man. I get your analogy, just there's no evidence for it.
Well, I wouldn't use the word exist, because exist is normally used in the context of like the material, right? Something that has material.
I mean, like it exists in general, man. Like it's a
But the
thing.
wo-
Like it's a thing that's
But
the case.
but
You know, that's
no,
what I'm
but
saying.
it's important to use the word carefully. I wouldn't use the word exist.
Not really, man. It's
It-
not. I mean, if it exists, it exists. Like
I'll tell you
it
why.
is the
I'll
thing.
tell you why. I'll tell you why. The root of the word exist comes from the Latin exio stans, which means to stand outside. Okay. There's no little.
You know exactly what I mean by exist.
I
But it
can't.
means that it's just a
But
thing. It's a thing
but
that is
this is,
actually
no,
the
but,
case.
but
You know what I mean?
but it is, but it doesn't exist, right? It's kind of mind fuckery a little bit.
Not
But
really.
think about
You're
it,
just trying to
because you might not.
overcomplicate it, man. Just say that it's a
No, no, no.
spiritual thing that is the case, and that's what we call that.
Yeah,
That's what
sure,
I
sure.
mean by it existing. That's
Sure,
all we're
sure.
saying, dude.
I'll word it the way I'm wording it, and I'll correct you in your interpretation of what I'm saying and what I'm meaning.
But yeah,
Right? But
but
I'm using the word
your correction is
I'm
just
using the word carefully. I'm using the okay. Well, you can fuck off with that. But I'm saying this deliberately. Okay.
well, but you're just being you're just trying to be like a
Going back to what I was saying before is if there is a material explanation as to how this sort of thing comes about, okay, then a lot of people might be able to reconsider some of what they previously thought.
if
But
there
so
is.
far, that has not been the case, and
Exactly.
people have been studying brains and neuroscience for eons, arguably to no avail. But that's to be determined. Until then, you can logically infer that I'm sort of hinting at something legitimate here. Anyway, I yield.
Yeah, I'm logically inferring that you're hinting at something illegitimate here. That's what I'm logically inferring. But
My whole argument wasn't that we exist after we die. It's just that how the fuck do you know that?
oh my god, because you can infer that you don't.
But you don't know it, Matt.
You ever,
Seriously,
dude?
be honest
you ever
with
been?
me, dude. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen
I
after
don't
you
have
die,
to
dude.
be. I don't have to know 100% that there's not an afterlife after I die. I just have to know that biologically there probably isn't.
All right, that's fine if you want to think about it like that. But
It's not
you
just
don't
me
know what
thinking
the
there's
fuck's gonna
evidence for
happen.
this stuff.
That's my only point, dude. Like you've got this view where you're fucking just so right? Like how do you know?
Man, dude.
Like you're so positive, right? All these things have been fucking taught to you, and your mind's all filled with them. Fucking, you got all the answers,
How dare
right?
I?
But
How
you don't
dare
have
I
all the
think
answers,
you're
though. That's the problem, Matt. Right?
I know I don't have all the answers, man.
But you think you do.
I don't. I know I don't. I don't have all the answers. I just know that they're probably. I just don't think that there's an afterlife because of the evidence that I have.
That's
The
fine. You
evidence
can
is
have your
your
own
own
belief, dude.
ignorance.
Here comes this guy.
Yeah, every time reality kicks in, here comes this guy. Is the penny dropping?
Man, oh man.
You met D-Mark, eh? Matt?
What's up, bro?
What happened?
I said you met D-Mark, eh?
Yeah, man. This guy's
I like him, man.
he's top. He's top worst flat earthers, man. Gotta tell you.
Well, your IQ's lowest and worst out of all the Globers.
No, clearly
So,
not. Clearly not. High, a lot higher than yours.
Not knower of anything, low IQ boy.
Not knower of anything.
Yeah,
I see
demonstrate
him
how orbits work in a
Oh
lab.
my- In a lab. Yeah, see, here he goes again. Like this
Come
is
on,
the thing with this
retard. I
guy. I
thought
mean,
you knew
who's doing,
stuff.
who's doing orbits in a
Here I
lab?
go
You
again, knowing
know when you
something you
mention
don't know.
lab. So, hey, Mr. Grown
Come
Man
on,
that doesn't know what he's
stupid.
talking
I
about.
thought you
When you're
knew how to
mentioning
do
a
stuff.
lab, you're mentioning chemistry a lot of
An
the times.
orbit
You're not
is
mentioning
not
a
anything to do.
globe, like spinning in a lab. Like
Yeah, okay,
you're so
retard.
dumb,
Do you
man.
have one? Are
I
you
mean,
ready, dumbass?
this guy is like out of bed. It's sad that he's came into this 24/7 place because I
Well,
mean,
it's
all he
sad that
does
you can't grab
ramble
balls
and
and
ramble, and you
demonstrate them.
can't have a
Real
conversation.
sad that you're
That's the thing
allergic
with him.
to a sphere.
He just
Can't
says
happen,
things.
can it?
He just says things and he can't have a conversation. That's all he does.
Is this
Are you
what I'm
allergic
gonna have
to
to hear for the
demonstration?
next hour?
I mean, can you mute him? Can you just mute the guy? Because
No.
I mean, it seemed the
Can you
conversation was
mute
going
your
a lot. Okay, then.
non-demonstration? Demonstrator
No,
of nothing?
keep them all
Nope,
going.
I
That's
can
all I
mute you. Now stop being a little sissy and complaining and whining to the moderators. Right? Have a discussion.
Yeah, keep the mock around. We love the mock. Keep them on.
This
Anyway,
gentleman
Oh, there, I
has
got
I hope all
unmuted.
is
There we go.
well with everybody, and I hope you all stay blessed and watch out for zombies.
He's filling in for the ones that are usually here.
I'm the last soldier left.
Your buddy fucking Britnat should be back soon.
Who?
Britnat, or what's his name? Fucking, I can't remember his new name.
Jekyll.
Jekyll.
Oh, Jekyll. He's gonna be back soon. Really?
Well, I think he got banned around the same time as you.
Oh man, I think he's still on that perm ban.
Oh, he's on a perm ban.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Maybe he'll get unbanned eventually, though.
Do Globers remember the game? Or they probably never played show and tell ever in their life, have they?
Here this guy goes. But D-Mock, have you ever sat do you ever sit here and actually have conversations, or do you say stuff a lot? That's all you do. I only hear you say shit.
Say a lot of true statements. When you put stuff on a sphere and you put them on a horizontal, they don't look alike, they don't act alike, and they're not the same at all. No way, shape, or form. Never to be confused or.
That's your ignorance. That's just your ignorance, man.
Also, you think a horizontal line's a curve or a sphere?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
What do you put on a sphere and a horizontal line that are not alike? Tell me. What's the difference?
There is no horizontal on a sphere. What are you talking about?
Right, but what do you put on
It
it?
can't have zero slope. It's not zero slope. That's the difference. The difference is that it can't be used as a zero slope.
Okay, great. So what do you
It's
put
not
on it?
zero
What do you put on the globe that's going to be so different on the flat Earth?
A horizontal line, a teeter-totter.
Okay.
It's a teeter-totter, like a focal.
It's a seesaw. Yeah, it's a seesaw on the globe.
Big old seesaw globe. You got any evidence of that? Get on the water and go. Come on, seesaw or glober. Show us your unlevel seesawed water and stuff. Come on.
Here we go with the water level thing. I mean,
No,
I thought I already
water
debunked that. I already debunked the water level
You're
thing.
the one that's got the water seesaw you can't debunk. Horizontal lips.
Oh yeah, you got me there.
That's
all you do, man.
Well, yeah, I figure water's horizontal. That's all I do. And I figure you can't prove any otherwise.
Why would I have to prove any
you don't
otherwise?
live on a globe, and you can't live on a globe. You can't even show globe elevation on the wall, dude. Get real.
So why do boats disappear bottom up then?
Because you don't know what globe elevation is on the wall.
Oh, that's a great diversionary from what I
because you don't know globe elevation. So
Because you don't have an answer.
globe?
You don't have. You see, there
Didn't
you go.
hear him
That's-
make a claim.
He doesn't need to make a claim. I asked him a
Make
question.
claim. I didn't hear him make a claim about it. So why are you asking him that question then? If it's pertinent to your point, then you make that point. You did exactly just then, you did exactly what you were just about to accuse him of doing. Diverting. Your diversion was with the question. Why do boats disappear bottom up?
Well, yeah, because I like answers to my questions. I mean, he was talking about a horizontal water Earth, so I talked about a horizontal line Earth, which would not have boats disappearing bottom up. There is boats disappearing bottom up, so the water is not horizontal.
On a ball. Shut the fuck up. Go get a ball and get a boat right now.
Yeah, see, this is what he does again. This is another thing that he does.
Yeah,
Is he starts
reality.
to tell people
I
to get
know.
stuff. Like this
It
guy was
hurts.
telling people to draw circles.
Reality
He tells
hurts.
people to get balls for him.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
seriously.
you'll debunk your own ball, retard. Let's do it.
I mean, it seems like you're the retard since you can't have conversations. You're too
What a
stupid.
ball and a boat look like, or no? You don't want to. You don't want to know what a curve
If you
looks like.
can't
Do you?
picture what a ball looks like,
we
then I
need a
can't help you.
curve called a ball.
Like,
A
I know you're
ball's
stupid,
gonna
but I didn't know
picture
that you were that stupid where you couldn't
a ball
picture
and a
things. In your
boat's what we
head.
need.
I mean,
What are you? Why are
I
you
didn't know
afraid
that
of the
much.
ball? Why are you afraid of the thing you're trying to prove, bitch?
Afraid of what?
A
I'm not
sphere,
gonna get anything for
motherfucker.
you again.
A real sphere on camera with your boat. Let's go over what you see in real life, dumb fuck.
Nah.
On a ball.
Why don't you go over your
Oh,
flat
you
Earth
want
that
to
you
keep
see?
confusing flat Earth with your ball, but don't want to break out a ball, right?
Why
And
don't you
see
go
that
over?
doesn't match reality. Are you ready to see that a ball doesn't match reality?
Why don't?
Stupid ass. Are
Yeah.
you
Why don't
afraid
you
of a
go?
ball?
Ooh, someone's
Somebody
scared.
give me a
Someone's
Glover that's
scared.
not afraid of a ball.
Someone is scared. So why don't you go get a flat Earth with your
Yeah,
water on it and show me how it
no
works?
Glover. So no
You don't like
globe.
it either. You don't like it either, don't you? You don't like when
So
people
no
just tell you to go
globe,
get
right?
shit.
So no
Does
globe.
anyone think you're a good debater or you debunk anyone?
I'm just
Does anyone
wondering what
think?
your ball is on a fucking boat on a ball. Do you
Because if
have
they
that or
listen
not?
to you, if any flat earther listens to you, they just know
Brother,
that you're
we want to know
rambling
what
and
you
you just
brought
tell
up.
people to get
You
shit.
brought up a boat
That's
on
all
a
you do.
ball. Can you demonstrate this? I've
That's all
never
you
seen
do.
a boat on a ball before in my
You're
fucking life.
incapable of having like a slightly intellectual
No
conversation.
human has ever had a boat on a ball, especially not you. Can you do that?
Have you ever had a flat Earth
You don't know. You won't
with
show
horizontal
us.
water?
Show me what you're talking about. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, show me
retard.
what you're talking about. I want you to draw me a flat Earth with
You
horizontal
think you
water
can
on it.
beat me. So you're just
He
a
doesn't like it.
retard.
He doesn't like when you do his shit, where he tells you to go get shit and draw shit. He doesn't like that shit. He doesn't like when you do what he
Well,
does.
dude, you're a big fucking nothing burger so far.
Yeah, you too.
You're so
Where's your
great,
flat
nothing
Earth with the
burger.
horizontal water? Can you draw it for me? I want you to
Gentlemen,
draw it
if
for
we
me.
could talk about the subject matter instead of about each other, it would probably be more beneficial to
I'm
have a
asking
Well, it doesn't really
conversation.
help. Well,
I'm just
well,
saying,
he's
like, the kind of ad hom to the person stuff doesn't go anywhere, and we all know that.
well, yeah,
I
D-Mock.
want you to
Ad homs don't go
demonstrate
anywhere,
a
D-Mock.
ball in a boat, brother. Why is this so hard?
I'm just saying,
I'm
if
not
we
going to
could
get you a boat
get
or a ball.
back
Well,
to
then
the
you
ground.
right. Then you don't know anything about how a boat looks and what a boat's going to do on a
Well,
ball.
I can just picture it, or I can have a
No,
diagram.
you
I don't need to
can't,
get a
liar.
boat or a ball for you.
You
You
can't.
think
You
these are good
can't
arguments for you?
picture
Oh,
it.
get a boat and a
Show
ball.
me what
What the
you're
fuck are you
picturing
talking
with a
about?
real ball. Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't need to have a real ball on
So you
hand.
don't need a real ball. You just need to imagine it. Here we go, guys.
Oh wow, what a dude! I gotta hand it to you. The Earth must be flat now. What a good. That right there was the convincing argument.
Flat retard stutter.
That was a. Oh, there comes the ad homs that what's it called was talking about. I mean, it's funny. You call people the names that you genuinely are, since you're incapable of having a conversation at your grown age, dude.
You're saying weird stuff
I
without a
don't
ball.
even
Why
care
you
about the
fucking
ad
that?
homs as long as we're talking about the freaking subject matter instead of each other. Like, you're just, but it was like a circle of you, no you, you, no you. Come on, guys.
He's a grown man.
You both are supposed to be. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm not. I mean, he's supposed to be the one that's supposed to be having an intelligent conversation, but he seems to keep saying, "Go get a water ball for me."
All I'm hearing now is just whining over him and him and him.
Yeah, Matt, don't hide. Matt, don't hide behind the fact that you're underage.
I don't need to hide behind anything, man. You're a make fraction. I don't need to hide
Look,
behind anything.
I don't care about that stuff. I'm trying to treat you like a man, Matt. So, fuck this
Well, yeah,
shit. Let's
I mean,
talk
the
about
guy
ground.
clearly is not acting like a man. I've never had a conversation with a so-called man that's acting like that.
Imagine stuff before like a fucking cartoon, kid. So, can you really get out a ball and demonstrate science or
Yeah.
physics of the very
I will not get a ball for you.
Then don't ever tell
If
me
you don't know how a
anything
ball
about
works and how something would drop off
No, you
of a
don't.
ball,
You don't do
then
it. You
I
don't.
cannot help you.
You don't know how to do anything on a ball. I'm trying to help you
Here
right
he
now.
goes. Here he goes with the stupid again. Let me try to break it down for him again. I cannot get a physical ball out for you to
Welcome to
explain
Flat Earth.
something to you.
Welcome to Flat Earth, buddy.
Oh, there you go. So if one of you guys don't have a ball in your room or a globe Earth in your whatever it is,
No
then you can't say
demonstration of a
shit
globe.
anymore.
No globe demonstration equals what? No globe. Real
He's ask-
hard to figure that out, isn't it?
This guy's got to be the stupidest.
He's asking you to bring your proof, dude.
No, he's not. He's asking
Yeah,
me to
he is.
actually get a physical ball out there.
No,
I'm
he's
not even
not.
joking.
He wants you to
Yes,
bring
he
the
is.
proof, man. Show that it's a ball.
No, that's not even what he's asking. He's trying to show me how
Yeah,
a
he
boat would
wants your
disappear
best
bottom up.
proof, man. Straight up.
No, he's not. He's asking me to get a ball out so I can show him how boats disappear bottom up. If he doesn't already understand how that would work on a globe, then I can't help him. But he does understand how that works on a globe. He's just trying to say it for the sake of saying it. He thinks
I've
he
never
like
seen a
is
globe.
making good arguments here. I think. I
I've
mean,
never
it's all in
seen
his
a
head.
globe before in my life. Never in nature, never anywhere. Can you go get it for us and show us what you're talking about?
Get what?
What a globe
Get what
is?
for you?
A globe. Go get a globe. They don't exist unless a
Oh.
human makes one. They're not
Globes
existing
don't
in nature. No
exist.
balls.
See, you
no
can't talk to
spheres.
this guy. He's too stupid. He's too
I'm
stupid.
asking you where all the spheres are without you making one.
Go, dude. Go get one.
Yeah, cool story. Gravity
Ask him
guru.
what he means.
Huh?
So how can we learn about these spheres?
Why don't
when
you
can't
ask
even-
him what he means by that when he says that? Like, what do you mean? There's no spheres.
I did ask him. I don't know what the fuck he means.
There are
Did
no
he mean a
spheres for you to demonstrate or to tell us that you've ever seen a sphere with a boat on it. No spheres exist in nature. So where did you take a peekaboo at a sphere with a boat on it?
Do triangles exist in nature? I mean, they're
No,
fucking
they
shapes that we
don't.
make up,
No, neither do
and they're
cubes.
shapes that exist. I mean,
Yeah, cool
what are you talking
story.
about?
Go get us a pyramid and a cube out of nature right now.
What?
Yeah, and a sphere. Yeah, I know it's hard. It's gonna be hard, man-made shape, boy. You
Wow.
don't really
I mean,
know much, do
dude,
you?
what a
I thought you were
strong
smart.
argument right there. You got
So
me.
you thought those shapes weren't man-made?
This guy's too stupid.
What the fuck is wrong with you, young man?
This guy's like next level stupid. I'm telling you, he's too stupid.
Hey, you're the one that believes there's fucking
Globes
pyramids outside.
and triangles, pyramids, all that
Not
stuff doesn't
outside.
exist in reality. Therefore, the Earth is flat.
Well,
Like that's his new argument.
You're the one
Like
saying you got balls
triangles,
everywhere and you can't
pyramids, and
find one.
globes
I
don't
didn't.
exist in
I
reality.
didn't hear
Therefore,
him
the Earth is
say
flat.
that. I didn't hear him
Well,
say
keep
that.
up. I mean, you're fucking hearing this guy. You know he's fucking stupid, man. Stop lying to him.
I didn't hear him say that.
Well,
That means the
this
Earth
is what
is
he's
flat.
fucking implying. I mean, what kind of argument is that? Well, pyramids don't exist in
No,
reality.
he's challenging you. No, he's not implying. He's challenging you.
What's
and
that
your
a
faith
challenge
and your
to?
belief.
What the fuck is that a challenge to?
He wants you to show him the fucking globe, dude.
This is the most dumbest thing I've ever heard. What's that a challenge to? Oh, you
Where do you
go get a
see the
sphere
globe
for
in
me.
reality, dude?
Your teachers lied to you.
Oh, you can't get me a pyramid in reality. Therefore, what?
They don't exist unless you imagine
What?
it.
There's no
Yes,
natural
dumb
pyramid.
fuck.
So what? There's no natural
That's the same as a
spheres, I
sphere.
guess, according to him. Well, there
It's the
is.
same as
He just
a
doesn't believe in any
sphere.
of them.
Go
But there's none
find
on the
it in
ground
nature.
that he walks around and observes. So
Because
what?
nature makes spheres.
What's that proving?
Nature doesn't make spheres everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Or pyramids. Yeah, no globe.
Have you seen the
Can't have
entirety of
one.
nature? Have you seen the entirety of nature?
Well, where is it? Where's the spheres
Oh,
and
no.
pyramids at?
And see, there he goes with his diversionary
Looking for
again.
your proof,
Have
you
you seen
fucking
the entirety
retard.
of nature?
Do you have proof or not of what you
Has
ever
your
say?
dumbass seen the entirety of nature?
Just keep asking dumb questions all day.
Yeah,
You're
you
no different
haven't
than a
seen it, so you don't
CNC.
know what the fuck nature produces, idiot.
So he's a broken CNC and you pull a string and he asks a question.
Yeah, did you never answer? You know, why don't we
we're
do that?
waiting for
Operation
proof
try to
of
get
a
him to answer
ball
a
and
question.
boat, dude. Why is it so hard?
Yeah, man, this guy's just
Where'd you ever
insanely
see a boat and a
stupid.
ball on a boat?
I've not met a flat earther that's this stupid. Seriously.
Yeah, I know. No
You are
ball.
number one on the list, and that's no
Hey, you're the
joke.
best flat
That's
earther
no
I ever
joke.
met. You're a good flat earther. You won't touch a ball.
You're up there, man. You're number one on the list. There's no one more unintelligible than you are.
Why do you keep saying it? Why are you talking about it? Why are you making such
Well,
a
because
big
you can't
deal
have a fucking
about it?
conversation. That's why I'm talking about it.
So what? Just because you can't understand what he's requesting, you can't understand what the point
Seriously,
he's
T-Dub. I mean,
making.
seriously. Do you think this guy's trying to have a conversation, or you think he's trying
You
to
don't
steal a
know
string?
how. I know because it's you don't know how to respond to what he's saying.
There's no responding to what he's saying. He's literally telling me, "Go get a ball, put a fucking boat on it." I mean, seriously? Yeah, you know it's silly and stupid. It's just to make me mad. That's all he's trying to do is make people mad. Yeah, go get a ball and a sphere on it because he doesn't understand how boats disappear bottom up. He talked about how pyramids and triangles and that stuff doesn't exist in reality. So fucking what?
I want you to make sure you're not imagining.
Yeah, Mick, don't
balls and
co-sign
bubbles.
this shit. You're not that stupid, bro.
Brother,
Democ
I've
has
been a boat
really
in a ball
fucking
before.
spiraled you.
I mean-
You are spiraling, dude.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, this guy is so fucking annoying. He's so stupid and annoying.
Matt, here's the thing. I think we can all agree that Democ is very abrasive, but he's getting to something that
No,
it
he-
seems
oh
to be
wow,
going-
yeah, Mick,
it
you're on
seems
that
to be
stupid
going
level, man.
down.
I'm
so
sorry, I gotta
good.
put you on the list too. You're on the list.
Matt
All
doesn't want to
you
go
You're on the
there.
list.
can-
I'm sorry, you're on the
you
list. I'm sorry.
can- Okay, you can fuck off with that. Okay,
You're
we
on the
agree.
list.
You're on the list.
We agree. We agree that Democ can be very abrasive, but there's something that he's getting.
No, he's
trying to
not.
get through to you. There's something he's trying to get through to
Yeah.
you. Is going in one ear and out the other, and you're responding the way you are because somehow you're not getting the hint and don't want to respond and spiraling. Okay.
Sir, if you're a grown man and you think this guy's trying to get to something, you're a fucking dumbass. I gotta tell you the truth.
Yeah, it's called
okay?
a
You're a dumbass.
demonstration. Science
You're
denier.
I
That's
guess
what
you're
you
allowed
are.
to
I'm just telling you. If you seriously
guess-
think this guy's trying to get somewhere, you're really stupid.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Well, Matt, you're
So
allowed to
you
be.
don't live on a ball.
Matt, I guess you're allowed to be mentally retarded because you're underage.
I mean,
but
that's
don't-
what you are.
Okay.
That's what you are.
Okay. All right. You can think that.
genuinely think this guy is
Okay.
getting to something. You're really stupid.
Yeah,
I
what did
think
your
he
scientist
is.
get
I
to?
hear what he's getting at. Okay,
He's
but it is-
clearly trolling.
it
He's
is-
clearly just
it-
trying to say shit. You know
it
that.
is spir-
Why are you so
it's
mad?
spi- It is spiraling, but not you, but the whole thing is spiraling. I'll give you that. But there's something to it that if
No,
you're
there isn't.
capable,
There's
you can bring
nothing
it back.
to it, man.
All right,
Is this
you're allowed.
professor-
He's
I
saying
believe that you
things.
believe that.
He's saying balls, spheres, triangles, but you know he's not getting any. You know that every time Democ comes in here, he just says things and tells people to go get stuff and write stuff down for him. Like a ball on a
believe-
like a ball with a bow. I mean, what the fuck is he getting to?
How
He's,
else are
it's
you
like he's
going
just
to learn
saying
what
shit.
we're talking about? How else are you
I
going to
believe-
learn the attribute and see the very thing you're lying about right now to everybody?
Man, it's ridiculous.
Liar. Well, if
Yeah,
you wouldn't
Matt, I
fucking
honestly-
critique about how a ball looks, or you go get one and we could prove you're a fucking idiot right now. We don't have to
Yeah,
worry about all the dumb shit you're saying.
Yeah.
You go get the ball and you'll see what I'm talking about. You don't have to fucking cry.
Yeah, this guy's an idiot.
Yeah, said the guy who doesn't know what a ball looks like. It's fucking crazy.
It's
I
sad,
honestly-
bro. 'Cause Mick is co-signing this shit. He thinks
I
you're getting
truly
somewhere.
believe. I truly believe that you believe that, Matt, and you're entitled to it.
No, I do. I do truly believe that you are very dumb for thinking that he is trying to get somewhere. Yes. I mean, there's probably some flat earthers here that know that this is what Democ does. He just talks and doesn't say anything. And he's not trying to get anywhere. There's flat earthers that probably
I've heard
understand that.
Democ say
That's
some pretty good
exactly
shit, dude.
That's what you're doing. Is just talking. We're waiting for the physical attributes to show.
Yeah,
We're waiting
actually,
for
really,
you to vote in a ball. That
You're
you
just
just
Democ
I
knows
can't
his
even,
shit,
dude. I
dude.
can't even be upset anymore. This is just funny at this point, man.
That's
I'm
funny. You
serious.
brought up a boat and a ball. It's really evident, but you won't show us what you're talking about.
You don't. Okay, so can you picture a boat and a ball?
No, when you get one,
Okay, there you go. This guy is just. I mean, if you
yeah,
can't
we can
picture a boat and a ball,
reality
I
cartoon,
can't help
man.
him.
We're not gonna fucking imagine what you imagine, retard. No one should ever have to do that in science. If you fucking think that's science, you're lost, buddy.
Because you know what real science is. I know you're the flat earther,
Yeah,
man.
it's
You
called
got it all handled.
demonstrate. Yeah, it's the new shit.
This guy sounds like he's a flat earther. That's kind of crazy. You can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, he
Don't
does.
prove it or lose it.
I didn't think that was.
This guy said that because I can't show him triangles in reality that are natural triangles, then the Earth is flat.
No, I said
That's
a
not
sphere
what
and
he
a
said.
boat.
No,
What you brought up.
I'm gonna say it. That's what he said.
Yeah, you brought up a boat and a sphere. Why didn't you say anything about those two objects? Ignorant.
What
Nigger.
about that? So what about that? What about that?
Who said that?
So you don't know about what you talked about? You just talk about some of it and half of
We
it.
talked about a boat and a sphere. What does that prove?
You won't touch.
What does that prove? What does that?
Will
How
you
does that prove
touch
the flat
one?
Earth? Can you tell us? How does that
Will
prove
you
the flat
see
Earth?
what they look like for us?
What?
Can you see what a boat and a sphere looks like for us, please, one time in your life?
You know what it looks like?
Please,
Can
brother.
you prove to me that the Earth is flat?
Yeah. Hey, someone take
Yeah,
a
go
take
get
a
ball.
take a hit at the stupid guy.
Go get a ball right now, and I'll prove it right now. Go get a ball.
I got a
Someone
ball right
else
in front of
try
me.
it.
I got a
Yeah.
bouncing ball right in front of me.
Put a cube
I have a
on it.
baseball.
Put a
Sure.
solid cube on there. No, you'll need a smooth ball, like a cue ball or a
I got a
crystal
ball.
ball.
Okay, I got a ball. Okay, I don't
Okay,
know.
put a cube on it and show me where the corners touch. Because on flat
To
Earth
need to be
right now, we can
smaller,
put
you
a cube on
retard.
the
Tell him
water
this
and
guy's
all the
stupid.
corners
It's a
touch.
scale thing. He's really
On
stupid.
flat
what
Earth
does that do
right
with
now, we
anything?
can put a square and all the corners touch the dirt and all the corners touch the water. Now,
You think
can
the
you
Earth
put
is
a fucking
an inch long?
I'm trying to
What the
show
fuck
you
are
how
you talking
shapes
about?
work in physicality with
If I
each
put
other
a
in attribute. Do you understand squares and spheres? Cubes and spheres are not the same.
Bro,
So
honestly,
flat
dude,
Earth
No
is
shit. No shit, they're not the same.
honestly, dude,
yeah,
if
I
we were to
know.
put you up at the ISS,
Yeah,
dude,
I
I think that
know.
would be
So
so
listen to what
fucking
we're
funny.
saying here. Cubes outside
Guys,
match the ground everywhere. That means you're on
how
a
about
flat Earth. Can't be on a
hey
globe
guys,
because cubes don't match globe. Do you understand?
You're a nigger.
Whoa.
Your
Hell
mom,
yeah, brother.
I love her. I love your mom. Don't talk about her.
hey guys, let's keep it to one-on-one. Come on.
Listen,
They're just
I just,
angry, eh?
Yeah,
like,
they're
That's what we're
silent.
getting
I just
to.
want to know how like flabbergasted you'd be if
Because they
you got
don't
put
know
on the
how
Angry,
ISS.
shapes
brother.
and flabbergast
Say
them.
the
They
M word
don't know
again.
how shapes. They don't
I
know
would
how
like to see
corners
you
of
on
a
the
sphere.
ISS. I'd like to see you on the ISS. I think
Emma,
it'd be
You
so
I got
don't
your
fun.
have
IP address.
corners
I
on a
got your
sphere,
IP
brother.
address.
And you have
Doesn't
corners
mean
on every
anything. Doesn't mean
building in
anything
the
though.
world.
Doesn't prove
Bro,
anything.
bro, have you
Like,
ever
this
watched the movie
guy's talking
Gravity,
about
man?
corners
Like
on a sphere.
Hollywood's
I
got
mean,
way better effects than the ISS, man.
Well, it's not my fault. You guys have never been to fucking art class, and the teacher never put a glass cube and a
I went to
glass
art
sphere
class.
there.
Some
No, I went to
And
art
they
class
never
actually.
zoomed in and showed you the corners don't touch
Do you know
the
how big the
sphere.
Earth is, bro?
The
How
corners
big is
of a
it? Well,
cube
hold on. How big is the
don't
Earth,
touch
dude?
the sphere.
Corners have anything to do with
If
it.
you took
How
the
big is the
Earth,
sphere?
if you took the Earth
Bigger than mine.
and
What
scaled
Earth?
it down to the size
What
of a
Earth?
cue ball,
Show
it
us.
would be smoother than any cue ball
Show
ever
us.
No, we
manufactured.
want to know how big the Earth is, man. How big
You
is
want
it?
to know how
You
big
said
it
Well,
it's.
is?
apparently you think it's the size of a cue
Apparently,
ball.
you
I
said
don't think that. How big is it?
I don't know the
I
exact
think he's saying
dimensions of
it's
the
as
Earth.
smooth as a cue
You don't
ball.
even know how big it is.
I'm
you don't
saying
even
the
know what an Earth
scale of
is.
the
No,
Earth
he's
is
saying if the Earth was the
unimaginable
size
anywhere.
So
of
you're
a
gonna
cue
tell
ball,
him
it'd
that
be
it's not like a
smooth.
cue ball, but you don't know how big it is. But it's really big though,
I
right?
Okay,
can
have you
guarantee it's not
seen
the
a
size
cue
of a
ball?
cue
Have you
ball. I
seen a
can
cue
see
ball?
the
Like
cue
it's
ball.
big to see the curve, right?
Nigger.
So their proof
Yeah,
is
honestly,
unimaginable.
I'm
true.
not fucking doing that shit. Anyway, you guys can take a hit
Sonar
at the
guy.
stupid guy. I'm out of here.
I don't really want to, actually. I think I'm gonna go up one.
Bye.
It's the blind dude, the blinder dude. Yeah, that would be tough.
Oh, Ran.
They all left at the same time.
They come in threes, dude. Fucking Alpha
Little,
called it a long
Yes,
time
you.
ago. Always in
little
threes, and
three amigos,
yeah.
three musketeers.
So I think
What
it's
have
so
you?
weird that they don't understand my point. Well, every building is a cube or a triangle, right? The base, and they all level up and line up perfectly. You can put a dock, which is just like the bottom of a cube, out on the water, and they both line up. So there's no way you're going to tell me we're not on a flat Earth because corners don't go on a sphere. I don't give a fuck how big or little.
I have a
Wait till
question.
you
Why do they want us
Yep.
to believe the Earth is round?
I don't know. I
That's
hate
what you're
the
taught, right?
idea of that.
Yeah, I was gonna hint at that. You know what I kind of picked up from my conversation with Matt earlier is that the belief in pure materialism, which is basically the root basis
Right.
for
Imagine.
the entire heliocentric model, is what gives them the allowance to have faith in no faith in any sort of higher power, because it's rooted in that nothing came from something came from nothing, and it's all just blind physical phenomena or what have you.
Smart
Right.
numbers. Yeah, intelligent numbers just made us. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think that, and there's a sense of there's a reluctance to want to defer to the fact, or to the at least a slight possibility that there is a creator that people have trouble stomaching. So they cling to the heliocentric model, which kind of gives them a sense of making sense of the world.
It seems like Matt's trying to find his religion too, right? Like he's checked all of them out, you know, and fucking none of them make any sense to him, so it can't be a creator, right? Like he figures it has to fit into some kind of religion, right?
He's scared. He's scared. He don't know.
Whereas he could believe in a creator without the religion, like you said, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe in the most known unknown, and I don't know anything about it. It's the most known unknown for me. So I could be like, I have a creator, and I don't know anything about the motherfucker, and I couldn't tell you. I
No,
couldn't
but
tell you.
to come out with just I don't know though, dude, right? Like that
Yeah.
that right there, man, fucking that's one of the
Well,
problems.
see, yeah, my thing is intelligence has to be a part of this process, and if it's, I mean, there you go. I think I blow their minds when they always thought, everything were spheres, and then when you say, look out nature, and her go grab me the first sphere of nature, man, and it just, if that doesn't ring a bell to them, I don't know, man. There's no pyramids in nature. There's no spheres. They all got
I mean,
names.
yeah,
I know
these
what
are
you're talking
indeed
about.
ideal. Yeah, these are just ideals, right?
Right. They're ways to store energy. Each one of these shapes are a mathematical form of imprisoning fucking energy. So if you think our fucking great boys and girls of mathematics thought of something great, they didn't. They thought of prisons. Energy fucking prisons or prisms. To fucking hold your energy, store it, or emit it the way they see fit according to the frequency and the shape pattern. That's what that is.
Yeah, they're channel.
Yeah, 100%. It's like a different dimension of sticking the fucking thing in, and then you get a different action or reaction depending on the theorem or the formula or the shape, which incorporates frequency. And these shapes are a baseless shape of frequency, where they have the flat fucking and then the round, like they're stuck to themselves. Everything else has a pattern in its frequency. If you understand what I'm saying, like the snowflake. The snowflake isn't necessarily a sphere or a cube or that's the original idea of frequency shapes. Anything it can be.
Yeah, one thing that really caught me onto that was looking into some of the experiments done with water and the discovery that water actually has a form of memory to it. Right, the subatomic. The theory is at the subatomic level or whatever, the relationship between the elements that make up water, right, and the orientation of these molecules or whatnot. It's still theoretical, but there's something that gets stored in there of some sort, and that manifests in like what you're talking about, the snowflakes and all that shit.
Well, whatever's imparted, the vibration of a ripple, that's entailed through water no matter what. Everything, the frequency, brother. That's like the design of that drum beat. However it hits the air and comes down, it's going to cool the temperature and the frequency. However that's what that snowflake's going to be.
Aren't there pictures and videos where people did experiments where they're like going through and freezing water with different frequencies to get different effects like shapes and forms in it?
Yeah. And they also, that's how they figured out snowflakes. They never knew how to make snowflakes until they figured out the frequency pattern. And back when I was on Pancho Pizza, a lot of people was like something. I said, I'm gonna blow your mind. I said, look up right now how they do snowflakes. And at that year, that time, they didn't know how. And I said, now watch. They're gonna tell you that it's frequency and frozen falling fucking hail or snow, and the way it falls and the way the wind hits it on the way down, the resonant frequency pattern on the way down is what makes that shape each shape. Its individual own pattern. The frequency it contains on the way down is not going to match the next one because of the tone and when it goes down, the resistance. It's going to make that each one. They're going to fall through the air slightly different.
So you could say that snowflakes are procedurally generated.
Yeah, they're literally made by music. The air resistance of sound, yeah. And the heating and cooling, that too. Which is also basically electrical. It's crazy. You get water from condensation, not from the idea of two gases.
If the guy who was here earlier just sat down and chilled for a second so that you could get to even one point, he would have started to understand what you were telling him.
I know, and I don't know, man. Maybe I'm going too quick with them. I'm trying to keep it slow, like so they understand. Like if your only imagination of a sphere and how a boat works is this very thing that's been shoved to your face because of a flat cartoon that they draw with a horizontal line cutting a boat, that's not. Yeah, that's not
I
exact. That's
think
not.
that I think I figured it out, Demar. You've got too much bass in your voice, so the minute you open your mouth, everybody takes it as a personal attack.
What?
I can't think of any other. I don't know. I'm just kidding. But you are right about what you just said.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
the men are jealous. They haven't dropped their balls yet. You know.
Right. Well, see, they haven't ever really like if the teachers actually put a ball in the classroom and showed them some shit, a lot of them would come back like, "Well, hold the fuck on, man. Hold on. I thought it was supposed to exactly do like this and look like this from this, and there is a tilt. There isn't. This thing doesn't show the attribute of the way I would see it on the earth right now." And then they could come back and we could see the video and we could tell them, or they could tell us and we could talk. But they won't. They won't do that. None of them. Even the ones that'll put stuff on video will not get a ball. And whenever I tell them to go over whatever, that's when the camera goes off. They start laughing. They won't finish the fucking demonstration. McToon, all of them. They had my videos up. I even have videos that the Globers put up on live. I never put them up there. They did. I just showed them to them on their thing, on their Discord, and they posted them everywhere. So regardless, it's showing you I get a pack of blunts, and I show you at an angle that you can see the pack of blunts go away. You can see the top of the pack, but not the bottom, right? And then when it goes away on the sphere, then the bottom of the pack shows the attribute of itself, and you can see it. At a certain point, you can see it. It lifts up because the bottom part's touching the sphere. It has to rub against the sphere, and the top part's up at like 33 degrees off the sphere, like a 33-degree angle, diagonal. And then when I push it away, you see, I put a soda cap and a penny inside the soda cap. And I put the soda cap around the right. I get the camera, sit it right down against the top of the sphere, and I take the soda cap and I move it right out of the view. And what I'm trying to do is I put a penny inside the soda cap, and I go up in the air just to see if I can look down in the soda cap and even see the penny. I couldn't at all, not on a ball. But on the flat earth, when I demonstrated it as flat, every time I see the penny.
You know, one thing that really got me was a video I think I saw recently after speaking with Matt, and I think it was what's his name again, Jekyll, right? I don't know when, maybe in the last month or two, when they were really going at me about this McFraction bullshit, right? This kind of just proposition I threw out there as to why some things were being obstructed from the bottom up. Right, they asked me, "Oh, well, why is that happening?" I was like, "Oh, I don't know, fucking refraction, right?" Because that's just like their rescuing device all the time. So fuck, I don't know, maybe it's that, right? And then they spiraled and all that. And then after that, looking into it, I came across I think it was some Japanese lady or some lady who threw together like a little observation or experiment or something, where she was just on, what was it? Just on her bedroom floor or something, with a little mock model set up there, where she had a camera. I think it was an inch or two off the ground, little toy models or something like that. And the moment that she opened the door to allow for cold air to come in and shift the temperature and the pressure in the room, once that happened, that had an effect on the light that was bouncing into the camera, and you could see some things from the bottom up being cut off because the light was like bending and shit.
Mick, is the earth hollow or what? What do you believe in?
It's not really. Hold on, we can't even really hear you that good. It's not bending. There's an angle to the attribute of light. It's not a bend, right? When you put the pencil in the liquid, and it looks like the pencil just changed angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to make a C. The pencil doesn't make a C and start arcing. It's an
no. Yeah, it was just shifting angle.
Right.
Yeah, I don't mean bend as in like
right. So it's not going to arc over or anything. What they need to show you, what they got to demonstrate to us is outside in the real air, the sunlight, making houses and boats and us and stuff, doing that right in front of everybody.
Sure. Yeah, I was just getting at the notion that what I kind of proposed was actually plausible. That
Right,
things
right.
from the bottom up can be obstructed even on a flat surface.
100%. No, I got you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you got to do is put your eye down to the table, and you can prove that, right?
Yeah, just put the camera phone, turn it upside down, and put the camera right actually down against the table, on the table, and then move your quarter away, and you'll just see half of it or whatever. I mean, it's common sense, man. The ground and the eye level thing, where your eyeballs matching the eye level, your eyeballs ain't got to do shit to match nothing. The ground is fucking huge out that way for who knows how far, and all you're doing when you go up is the attribute of the ground is revealing itself that way more, that way more, that way more, that way more. That's it. That's it. That's it. It doesn't matter what level to the fucking line that you're that way more actually matches up to in your eyeballs. That has shit to do with it. It's just that's what's happening. I'm not going to put a line number or say, well, it's matching the pupil percentage at the level point of that'd be fucking goofy. That's stupid. No. When you go up, shit happens. What you see is the earth continue out in front of you. You don't see it stop there. And that's it. You don't see it stop right there. The globe stops down there. The buck stops here for the globe. The globe has a fucking edge right there, going down below itself. That's the globe's edge. It's not eternal. It's not everlasting around the fucking you can't tell. No. The globe stops at 3,000 something miles. Anybody that went 3,000 miles that way, you should be on the fucking edge of your ball. Stop right. That should be the edge where you look forward and don't see no earth. Not the case. It's actually, that shouldn't even shit. If you're standing on top of the sphere at all times and you actually went in a horizontal path, it wouldn't take you shit to just go forward and see no dirt and water in front of you with your eyeballs. No dirt and water. No horizon on a globe. Space rising. Space rising on a globe. Horizon on an earth. Remember that. Space rising, globe dropping and stopping. The globe stops, drops, and rolls away from you. It stops, drops, and rolls backwards when you're flying forward. That's what the globe does. Stops, drops, and rolls like it's on fire, baby. So, and the flat earth keeps on going. Keeps on a trucking that way. Isn't it cool?
Stop, drop, and roll. Wasn't that like in like a commercial or something?
No, that's what a globe does when you go up in view from the ground. It stops, drops, and rolls away. Every side, up, the right, the attribute of a sphere. When you raise up off of a ball, that's what it does, brother. It matches the saying of a fire. So like stop, drop, and roll to save yourself. That's what a ball does.
Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, it was like a commercial for like, fire safety and shit.
There's a song. Stop, drop, everybody roll.
Oh, damn. I'm too young for that.
That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop. That's how the curve's gotta go. It's gotta stop, drop. That's what we're looking for. The attribute of a real sphere, what they won't ever bring into question. They want to keep telling you that everything you look at with a beautiful horizontal that's so fucking long you couldn't even. That's what you can't imagine. How many miles your horizon actually covers left to right or front to back. You couldn't imagine. They want to put these physical attributes or points on your fucking existence of area, and which is weird. Like, how far can a glober see left to right? Is that different than a flat earther or something? Like, what's going on? Yeah, I just can't imagine a sphere so big that it just looks horizontal to anything on it. That would be stupid. That just, I don't know, man. To me, that makes no sense. I literally can't imagine being on a big ass sphere to where the sphere looked horizontal. There's no way in hell. I don't know how in the fuck they convinced anybody of that. Computer graphics are good. That's all I'm gonna say. These boys are good at confusing you and trying to give you the old switcheroo, right? And I don't care what it is. You get the switcheroo for water, gases, chemicals, globe stuff.
All right, guys, I'm passing out. Gotta
Night,
bounce. Talk tomorrow.
See.
Oh, and then the laser thing on the moon. God, why would you go to the moon, know how to get there, know the miles, know the distance, know all that shit, and then come back and say we need to shoot a laser to prove the moon's whatever? Why would you need to get to the moon? Like if I make it to grandma's house and I know exactly how far it is, and I go back home and remake sure again that it's the same distance there and back.
And how long has this fucking mirror been up there now?
I don't know, man. It's
like what? I haven't done the math.
It's a cat litter mirror, 65, 66, 60 something. I don't know. Like
So
40.
55 years?
Yeah. Yeah, 55, 60 years, yeah.
That's all good.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
What is it, like 4 feet by 4 feet or something? It's not very big, right?
They're retrograde reflectors, whatever the fuck that means. Just a mirror? I don't know. But what I'm saying is, brother, is why would you need to, if we already made it to grandma's house, why would we need to sit a retro reflector
Oh,
on
I get
grandma's
what you're
house?
saying, brother.
And then, yeah, after we get back home and then shoot it and be like, oh, well, we need to figure this distance out and figure this out. And is the moon really real? Is it going to send us a signal? Or am I the only retarded?
And it's what, 250,000 fucking miles away?
238,000 and back. So 238 there and then 238 back. So it's double that for any beam or thing. See, because what you're doing, like at the store, when you walk through that thing and the thing goes beep, 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 you're completing the circuit.
Yeah, I get it. But fuck,
Yeah.
man, that's quite a ways, bro.
Yeah, you got to complete the circuit for fucking like 500 and fucking 20, 30 1,000 miles, man.
GG's.
What up? Yeah, you got to complete that. See, because if you trick it and you take tinfoil in the store on each side of a bag, the laser will hit it and complete the circuit, and it'll trick it to where there's nothing going through. It'll let it read itself, right? Reflects it back. So what they're supposed to do is it's supposed to hit and come back, and that's the fucking reading of the coming back. It's reading itself coming back. That's supposed to be the thing. It's supposed to go there, and the signal is supposed to go back through itself, and the signal coming back through itself is supposed to give them the idea of the distance or the amplitude or whatever, right? It's not a guarantee, but it's the idea they're trying to come up with, right? But why would you need to do that if you already knew how much gas to take to get there and you already went there and got there?
They lost that shit, dude.
Right. But no. The stuff's in a museum. The things they took are still in a museum. So how'd they lose it if it's sitting in a fucking museum? And how did they lose numbers? Go this far out and then drop like a rock to space? I don't get it. Doesn't seem hard to me. Shoot up. The fuck? Lost that technology.
Yeah, India was
I don't
there
think
like
he
fucking
actually.
6 months ago.
I don't think he said he lost it. I think that he says that they destroyed it.
Oh, well, some of it I think they destroyed and some they lost. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
think that what they destroyed, bro, was that prism that Disney used to make Mary Poppins.
They sold the time machine. They had it in there and they accidentally auctioned it off out of the warehouse, and they were like, "Shit, why'd you sell that?" It was a fake time machine, guys. It was the moon time machine. It just
No,
was the
like
moon.
Matt said, though, we've moved on from the moon. We're going to Mars now, right? Like, fuck the moon.
Oh yeah, they're not worried about the moon. I wonder why. I wonder what information they got with their laser. Since they can't do it on Earth, you know.
Yeah, the moon's old news now, right? We've
Right,
been
right.
there, done that.
Well, what they should do to prove their retrograde reflector even makes sense is do one on Earth. Do it on Earth. Set a retrograde reflector 60 miles away. You shine your laser, whatever, at it and see what signal you get.
You know, if you take their plan for Mars on the face value for what it is, that basically their intention is to send a bunch of people to their deaths so that rich people have a place to go escape Earth after destroying it.
They're going to send you to the space graveyard. You'll be a space ghost.
Yep. Like the entire intention is to send people to their deaths so that rich people have a cushy place to be, and that's ridiculous. What the hell?
Yeah, they're going to scare you all into getting in these Tide Pods and going to space. And then when we get shot in our Tide Pod to space, then they're going to be like, yes.
I'm just saying, there's no way that. Never mind. It's just silly. It's ridiculous and it's stupid. Because why the hell would you need to terraform something when you can fix what you have now?
Yeah, well, why would you look? What? Here's another funny thing about this shit. Where do you get the material to make the other place livable? From Earth?
You got to go like asteroid farming or whatever the hell.
No, from Earth.
It'd be like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs to send the dwarfs off to go mine an asteroid. Snow White in space.
You need Earth dirt, Earth seeds, Earth stuff. You need all Earth water. You need stuff from Earth.
That's true. You do need everything. Like literally all life.
To make the other planet livable, you need Earth there.
Better start building some arcs.
We want to make some plants on the moon. Your poop's not going to work without Earth dirt. You need a little bit of Earth dirt and Earth water.
Just take everything and destroy it off of Earth and then like launch it up into the air. And expect like something good to happen.
I want to know what the transition was from old metal, like the way we did old cars, the metal, the steel, the thickness, tough shit. And then they moved to silicon, rubber, and plastic and fiberglass. Right? Isn't that weird? So the next 50 years, the attributes or the generational technology, what are they moving towards? Human liquid nerves? Like what are they like? Which attribute of what are they working on? Human skin for? Are they like the idea to me is like being pushed that it's not. I don't know, man. There's a narrative to these materials being what they are today versus what they used to be. And it's weird. Seems like it's following like a pattern.
Oh, like a reduction in quality on a lot of things.
Well, a reduction quality, but also the quality of matching the attribute, trying to match how a body or a robot would work better.
Oh, synthetic humans.
Yeah, the tubes, the rubbers, the rings, the seals, the gaskets, all that shit. It's like we came from mechanical, like wood stuff, where you just crank it and all. Now we're going to fucking where you got fake skin you can put on a robot, and pretty soon it's gonna be like the fake nerves and the fake like. I mean, we're there basically. Yeah, we got there now.
That's fair because it's like all of the pieces for Frankenstein's monster on the table. They just have to be put
Yes.
together.
Yeah, exactly. We're there now. Before we weren't exactly 100%. Now we kind of are.
You remember the biological robot thing that they built using frog cells? Like a synthetic entity. I don't know what the hell. They just made a monster.
No, but I wouldn't put it past the attribute of them doing it with a lot of shit. Ape cells, bird cells, lizards, cat, octopus cell. You know, you think yeah. If it's possible.
They're seeking forced evolution so that they can acquire some kind of biological immortality.
Yeah. To entrap the energy, right? So once you got a robot and you have remote energy, you have the ability to. It's like a human. A remote robot processor.
That reminds me of this article that I read a while ago where they could basically use radio waves. I'm trying to think. Magnetogenetics. They could affect things from a distance, biological, using. I need to read it again so I can be more specific. I'm not in the right state to be citing stuff right now.
Well, sharks.
But it was a weird thing and it had to do with like zebrafish embryos and something else.
Yeah, animals
I
do
remember
it.
the other.
Fish in the ocean. Shark skin's weird. It's electrical. It had some kind of shielding on it. They use the shark skin material for jets now because of its property it's got.
Sharks are weird.
Yeah, they mimic the shark skin material. The way a shark's designed, they mimic it on a jet. It has some electrical quality to it that it puts off a signal and it emits a signal out and back, completes the circuit through the water, and it'll like ground it back to itself so it can detect the fish electronically. Shark does. That's why it doesn't really have to see exactly so perfect as what people think. It's like dee, 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 shoo. It's like a homing signal on the fish. It feels the vibration and everything. It's like a radar they have because they're connected
Yeah,
to.
it's weird.
Yeah. Sonar. It's a slight different sonar than the whale.
They got built-in fish finder in their skin.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that, yeah, 100%. Just like cockroach has the antenna. That's a frequency finder also. And la cucarachas love electricity. What tells a little cockroach that you're about to smack that mug? And then it knows and takes off running. I mean, I ain't seen no cockroaches for a long time. We might have almost extincted them bitches unless somebody else got a lot of them. But when I was little, I used to see some, and I'd put my hand up or go to grab a shoe or something, and that motherfucker take off like a bat out of hell, boy. And some bugs will just sit and pause.
weight
can't tell
probably has
me.
a lot to do with it.
You can't tell me the motherfuckers ain't smart, bro. They're like, oh man, I'm gonna wait, trick him out, wait. He didn't see what he thought he saw. Crunch, you know, because you see that motherfucker, but it thinks you don't see it. It stops. And then you got the other ones that just their instinct is to go. No, I've always found it weird, man, how bugs react and what they do and shit. One time I knocked out a praying mantis, and I know I knocked it out because it woke back up and shook its head. It was a big ass prey. It was a super huge praying mantis. And I got it on my hand, and I was like, man, I wonder. I was thinking about like how people talk about bugs and if they know stuff. I was like, man, I'm gonna flick this praying mantis. And the dude next to me goes, why? I said, I don't know. I'm gonna see if it knocks out. And I went flick, and sure enough, the thing fell out. Right. And I was like, oh man, I killed it. I think I killed it. I think it's hurt. Man, I didn't want to do that. I didn't flick it that hard. I just went flick. And then a couple seconds later, I like tapped it. It like popped up, shook its head back and forth, and then got its bearings, and then like flew away or whatever. I was like, "What the fuck? Did you see that?" He said, "Yeah, you just knocked out a praying mantis like Mike Tyson." And it laid down and got back up and shook its head and took off. It was funny. So yeah, man, I don't know. It's just weird.
You're weird, Demont.
Yeah, but I didn't think flicking the praying mantis. I didn't think he was gonna knock out and wake back up. Like it is crazy. It shook its damn head, dude. It was like, oh, it was so funny. There's a witness too. The other day, I set a salt shaker down. When I sat it down, it went click 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 click, and I was thinking, what the fuck is going on? I set it on the spice rack shelf, and the salt wasn't finding its level. It was going click 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 click, like it was like teeter tottering on its own, like doing a teeter totter. I was like, what is going on right now? I thought I was losing my mind. Right? I made somebody come in the other room. And by the time they got there, it stopped. And I was like, shit, what the hell? I don't even know what's going on.
You should have recorded it with your phone instead. That would have been a weird video.
Well, I found out what it was. As soon as the person left out of the room, I walked over to the salt container and I picked it up and looked at it like and tried to sit it down and do it again. And I looked on the shelf and it was like a little beetle. I guess I had sat the salt on a little living beetle, and the little beetle or a little bug or
What is
whatever.
with you and bugs?
I don't know, bro, but it was just weird. I don't even know I had the timing to do this. It was like one of those little beetles, like a June beetle, but a little bitty one. And I guess I opened the kitchen window and it got in. And it got by where the salt goes, and I sat the salt down, and it just happened to be on that little bug, and it was making the salt dance. And I was like, and I thought the salt was doing it on its own. I was like, what the fuck is this, Twilight Zone? So when I got close and lifted up the salt and looked, and it was a little beetle, I scooted it away. I was like, get out of here, stupid beetle. You made me think I had some magic salt. What the hell? It was pretty funny though to sit there and see the salt just going back and forth like like kids on a teeter totter. I was like, no fucking way right now. This can't be happening. Oh yeah, I was gonna record it. Yeah, but then when I realized it was just a beetle and it wasn't nothing supernatural or crazy, I was like, no big deal. It's like a Mexican jumping bean at that point. I was thinking about those shapes. The Vitruvian shape with the circle and the man in it, and then the idea of the pyramid and the cube. And I was like, no, those are just shapes of trapped energy or focused frequency. Like that's what I see with them. Because that's the same shape on the Pink Floyd cover that has the attribute of the rainbow popping out. That's not for no reason. It's a different rainbow than what the rainbow you normally see that's an arced rainbow. The prism rainbow is a straight line rainbow that goes out like a flashlight. See, it's slightly different. Cones and rods in your eyes, I always thought that was interesting. Like, what the fuck do they mean? Cone and a rod. And if you got a cone and a rod in your eye, the alignment of your eye wouldn't even let you get the idea that you could have a beautiful, perfect, straight thing. It would make it wave and flop and wave. Like, what the fuck? It'd be like a focal point dot, like cone rod. Weird. Like a dot and then a circle or a bigger dot. It's like a focal point next to a widening. Focal point, widening. It's crazy. Cone and a rod. I wonder if the cone is the other end of the rod. It's like if you had a pyramid in a cone shape, the front of it would be the cone and the back of it would be a circle rod. So I wonder if some of the cones are backwards and just flip backwards another way. That'd be crazy. The cone and the rod is the same exact thing lined up different. Like one facing that way, one facing this way, one facing that way, one facing this way. That'd be crazy. But what does that mean for the attribute of a perfect horizontal line or a sphere, right? Cones and rods. Does that actually mean there's no such thing as a perfect fucking straight line? I don't think it does. I think it just means, yeah, I don't know, man. Cones and rods, that's. And then how your eyeballs are actually in the back of your head. Like the things where your eyeballs go to isn't to where the front of your head is. The diagram they show you, your sight goes into the back of your head, inverted. Inverted left and right come together to make the outverted image of reality. Fucking crazy. And then when you look at a spoon, son of a bitch, it makes you flip upside down. Just that arcing effect. That Conehead story is a good story. The Coneheads, that was always a funny story. I don't know about coming from no other galaxies out of space, but if there was some Coneheads from Earth, that would make sense. And that's funny too, because in all those little cartoons, they talk about the alien, whatever. They draw a group of people with a cone head. They draw a group of people with like Worf with like a butt head, right? Like a double head or a butt head or a head with a big fucking crazy design, like it's bigger and wider, like Worf. And then they got some chunky motherfuckers with noses like elephants and ears like elephants. That's what they depict, the human alienoid type things. And I was like, why would that be the case? And then you look at India, and they got like the whatever of destruction, and then they got the elephants everywhere, the elephant dancing around and shit. It's pretty crazy. These one dudes were saying back in the day they came up with this alchemical thing that lived forever. And I don't know what the actual results of it were, but it had to do with waste, human waste. But there's another dude that was doing some kind of study with his grandson or his son and himself and his dad. Like his son would give him blood, and then he would give his dad blood, and they were calling it the youth serum to keep you young. And I guess the dude's still doing it. Him, his son, and his dad, they're still all three alive, and they're like, it's a billionaire, and they give each other their blood. The son gives the dad blood. The dad gives the grandpa blood. And supposedly, like, by doing this or something, I don't know, doing some kind of crazy research. What do you think about that? Yeah, some billionaire dude, he paid like a crazy amount of money for all this research and a pill or something that has an age reversing effects, supposedly. Probably Saint Germain and shit. They've been looking for that dude for a long time. That'd be fucked up if it was like a person from the past that's been living this long. Talking about they've been working on a serum. Einstein. No, Newton. They could never find Newton. Don't know where he went. He was one of those Saint Germain types. Pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. What up?
Anyone in here?
Nah.
Fair enough.
But if they were,
Yeah.
what would you ask them?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd ask them what they think about a world without money. But everyone still works.
What would be the incentive for working without money?
You have access to the system.
But wouldn't you have access to the system anyway?
Yeah, but then you eliminate the inequality.
You wouldn't do that.
Well, you would. Instantly.
No, you wouldn't.
Why?
Because the people who don't work have equal access to the system as the people who do work. So there's a fundamental. Well, there's a fundamental.
Oh, no, you have to work. Like, you have to contribute.
Okay, so how about people who can't work?
The people that can't work, then that's what we have in place now. They're on disabled.
Right, so how is it different from what we already have?
It's not, but you just eliminate the imaginary worth. It's not based on if you have that number or not. It's based on the fact that you contribute to the system. So you're just as important as him who contributes to the system and her.
Okay, so I contribute to the system. Do I just get whatever I want? I can just have whatever I like.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I see. So I can just kind of go and get like a mansion and just go and buy a mansion.
Is that what you would do?
Probably. I'd probably get a mansion. I'd get a nice fast car.
I would.
Get boat.
Yeah, that's cool. So you can if you want. You're allowed to. If that's what you want, you can have it. I wouldn't get a mansion. Yeah.
Oh, what?
So unless you get that point, more or less, it's like you might want a mansion, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not discriminating against you for saying that if you had access to the system, you choose a mansion. I'm just saying we're not all gonna want a mansion. We're not all gonna want the same car that you want.
Yeah, people often want more than they can afford, though, right?
But this is all, that's fine, but everything that we argue from this point of like what's happened before or how people are now, it's all based on the thing that wouldn't exist. Like we would eliminate that. So then we're not going to know, clearly, we're never going to know this, but we're not going to know what humanity would be like if the imaginary money system wasn't in place. But it's like
But
this.
if people want more than the sum total of what other people can. Yeah, so if people
Well, you
want more than the
can't.
sum total of what other people can.
Okay, but then you're a problem, and we have an island for you. You'll go into timeout, and when you're ready to come back and be sensible, you can come back. Do you think? Okay, what do you do for work?
Based doctrines is that they find what they find at the end is that they have to get rid of a bunch of people to make it work, and that those people that they get rid of, that group becomes bigger and bigger.
What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean they have to get rid of people?
Well, you just said, "Oh, we can put you on an island until you're ready to come back." Well, that's gonna
yeah. You're cutting out on that last sentence.
It's going to be
the last thing you just.
A very big island.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot.
I think
there's going to be a lot of people who want more than that. Right?
In what respect? Like when you say they want more, like what do you mean? They want more of what?
Stuff.
Which stuff though? Like, give an example.
Mansions, cars.
Yeah, well, this is all. So this is what I mean.
Food.
Like, Yeah. So we're getting rid of we're getting rid of the imaginary thing that determines importance and worth. We eliminate that, right? And what we go back to is like common sense. It's a common sense thing. Okay, you have a mansion. You don't need 2 mansions. It doesn't matter that you want. It doesn't matter that you want more. Like the hypothetical person, it's not even you directly. I know what we're talking about. You don't get 2 mansions, so you don't get to have 10 cars for just because you want. Well, you can. Like it's cars, you can if you want them to sit there and you want to work on them yourself and everything. And you have the ability to get that car, like someone else has it, they don't want it, they're willing to give it to you, whatever, right? But you can't just go and buy you can't expect other people who are contributing to the system the same way you are just to produce just for you because you say you want more. But we're all trying to provide for each other, obviously. But like now you're being not sensible by saying, "Oh, just because everything's free, I want extreme amounts of everything." You don't get to do that.
Yeah, but that's what people would do.
No, I know some people would, yes, but you can't generalize and only argue from the point of the negative, and because there's other people who aren't going to do that. The majority of people wouldn't. It's the same.
Everyone wants more than what they can.
It's inherently false because you said that you would get a mansion and the nice car that you want, but I wouldn't. And I know many people who choose a simple life over a glamorous life. This is what I'm saying to you, right? The people that have access in the exact same manner where they have these large sums of money, if they wanted to, they could buy a mansion and buy the Ferrari, Lamborghini they wanted to, but they don't. They choose not to. Not out of any self-righteousness or anything. That aside, they simply don't want those things.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't agree. I think most people want more than they can afford.
That's fine, but that's your side of the argument, the conversation.
Yeah, I think that's where your system breaks down, though.
Well, you haven't even delved into it. Like, yes, you've heard from the jumpstart. I'm not trying to make it sound more elaborate than it is, but from the go, you're already dismissing it based on your own personal experience and worldview. You're not actually doing this objectively. That's why just then your answer was, "I don't believe you." Well, belief is a personal thing. We're talking about a topic, not how you see it. But we are discussing. Me and you are sharing. Yeah, sorry. I'll just say me and you are sharing like our opinions on the topic. But I'm saying like your belief in it is irrelevant to the actual topic.
But you haven't answered my question. What happens when people want more than they can currently afford? Because the current system supports a certain level of output, right? So you're saying that the output should increase. So who's giving that extra labor for zero benefit?
Yeah, so that's what's not happening. Like, that's what I mean, down to you have to give highly specific examples. Like, when you say more, that means they already have X amount of such thing. So what is the such thing you're saying that now they want more of?
Stuff!
Yeah, but stuff is another word for everything. Like, you can't just say stuff. You have to be specific. Like, all right. Okay, look. In order to survive, we're going to move up from survival because we're going to add in personal enjoyment, leisure, all these things. But from the base, it's like you need food, clothes, and shelter. Now, clothes is even optional, but it's in the weather element, like cold temperatures and that, clothes play a role in that, as well as armor. It's not like armor, shields, and stuff. Gloves, safety glasses, all these things. Like, you need those, and shelter, and you need food. So we've got that out the way. Now we have enough now for everyone to have that. So now we're going to add in materialistic things, and we're going to try and have a discussion on the topic. Now, keep in mind, this is your opinion, which is fine, but it's more the negative side to what I'm proposing, right? But what are these materialistic things someone already has and needs more of, which is then resulting in the hypothetical where now others have to overwork to please this person?
It's not one person, though, is it? It'll be millions of people. So, what mechanism would you propose in order to restrict their ability to overextend their own wants on society?
Well, you have the same system in place now, right? If you go down to buy a couch, right? I'm giving the answer. I'm answering you. If you go and buy a couch, say for example, we set the limit at 2 couches per year. Okay, so you go down, you go to buy a couch. They ask you for your name. You give them the ID. Sorry, sir, you've had 2 couches this year. You can wait till next year to get the new one. If you really need another couch, there's still the second-hand couch store, which if you really wanted to, you have access to 5 per year. Like, it's not hard.
So, money then. You're essentially saying we should place. Yeah. You're saying, well, we've got this finite supply of a resource, and we're going to swap that for a finite supply of a resource.
What I'm saying is you haven't, it hasn't clicked yet. But all we're doing is removing the money and keeping everything relatively the same. But I'm saying, what do you do for work? You right now.
Well, I've got a few different companies.
Okay. Like, I'll tell you what I do. I work in automotive retail. It's a pretty shit end of the stick, right? I work in a retail store. I deal with fuckheads all day. But I love cars. I love the car-related stuff. And there's a lot of good customers, and I get to be involved in that sort of industry. But that's what I do, right? Now, do you think that you said you run some companies and all that? Do you think you're as important as a brain surgeon?
It depends who you ask, doesn't it?
Okay, well, I think you are. I think the cleaner who cleans the shopping center toilets is just as important as the person who owns that shopping center.
Right. Okay.
Like
so, I think you're missing out the motivation for people to become brain surgeons, right? So let's say that a brain surgeon and a janitor at a shopping center, they get exactly the same access to everything. Well, where's the incentive to go through 7 years of medical school?
Yeah. So
hard night, 12-hour days that, you could just stand around and pick rubbish up all day. That's way easier.
Yeah, I just want to point out, I'm going to answer it, and then I'll point out too, this pertains to this. I have had this conversation a few times now, and I don't meet, there's only one person I met who understands it at the same level, and we just shared those ideas, and that was Jin CBR, right? But Jin CBR, he's on the same page, but for some reason, every time we have a conversation with many people on Discord, it always somehow ends up in the brain surgeon area. And that's the question that most people ask. They go, what would be... It's not a bad thing. I'm just giving you a background on the story. Most people ask that same...
Because you're saying, you brought it up.
Yeah. I'm saying it can't... Yeah. That was my example, but your question... I'm not criticizing anything. I'm not criticizing you. I'm not trying to put you down in a negative way. That's not what I'm... Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I think I'm delayed a little bit, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not criticizing you or trying to put you down in a negative way. I was just telling you as general information. I'm just sharing with you, talking to you as a normal person. I was just saying the conversation usually ends up, and I know I gave the brain surgeon example, but in many conversations, I didn't bring up the brain surgeon, and the question was, what would be the incentive for a brain surgeon? I'm just saying that's interesting. Right, the incentive for brain surgeons isn't money. I'm not sure if you knew that.
No, I think quite a lot of them get into it for the money.
Well, no. in order to be a brain surgeon, you have to have a general passion and interest in the human brain and being able to repair that brain. You have to have an intense, like, you know, that's why if you love cars, you go and become a mechanic. You know, you be around things that you love. It's not money. He can make just as much money doing something else, but that's his passion.
No. Loads of people do things for money. It's like, have you ever met
Of
men?
course I do.
Have you ever met men?
Yeah.
Men do loads of things they fucking hate for money all the time.
Yeah. But you're missing the point on that. You asked the
No,
question, what would be the incentive? Like, if you have an example where you can show me that a brain surgeon will happily admit that the only reason he does this is for money.
yeah, that wouldn't be hard to do at all.
Right, so he just goes to work and he just, you know, is fixing human brains, repairing them, doing surgery on them, which takes a lot of skill, time, and concentration, like years and years of practice. And the only reason he puts himself through this is for money.
I never said the only reason. Never said that.
Well, that's
But
what
it's
I'm saying. I'm saying you're. I told you. I said that was the incentive, and you're saying loads of people do things for money.
Yeah.
And you're saying it wouldn't be hard to find. You said it wouldn't be hard to find a brain surgeon that would tell you that the only reason he does this is money. You did say that.
No. I said it wouldn't be hard to find a brain surgeon who does it for money, right?
Well, they all do it for money.
That's very
They all do
different.
it for money.
No, but so you're not okay. I have to go in a second, but you're deliberately missing the nuance between saying he does it for money and he only does it for money. Right? They're not the same statement. So there's lots of things I do for money that I enjoy, and if I have a choice between doing something I enjoy for money and something I don't enjoy for the same money, right? The same money being a really important factor here, then I'm going to do the thing that I enjoy for that same money. However, if, say, I make 50 quid an hour, right, and someone says, oh, you can do something you enjoy more, but for £3 an hour, I'm going to say, no, thank you. I'm going to do the thing that I moderately enjoy for £50 an hour over the thing that I massively enjoy for £3 an hour, right? As a job. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But I
Yeah.
have
Just
to go.
quickly. Okay, but can you hear this before you go? All right.
Yeah, go.
You brought up, like, have I ever met men before? Now, yeah, I met plenty of men, and I know plenty of men, including myself, that have taken less money to do something that we actually enjoy doing, opposed to something that was easier, and we could get ourselves through it. It's actually quite easier. We just go there and pretty much do nothing, and get paid more. And we choose to do something which is like, it requires more labor. And it's different. We work in shitter working conditions, but we prefer it that way because we're men. Okay, that aside, you said you run some. Yeah, exactly. And it's not about the money. I'm just countering what you're saying is all. And you know, you said, yeah, but
The presence of some people who work for enjoyment doesn't discount the presence of other people who work for money.
no one's discounting them, but up until this point, you've been addressing those people as the majority. That's the conversation.
You're thinking too much in absolutes, and it means you can't actually have the conversation properly. There's plenty
I
of
can,
people.
but I'm saying you're only giving a negative response to what's been spoken about, and I'm saying the people that you're referring to, the somebodies that wouldn't hold on a sec, the somebodies that wouldn't do it, that would go and do something that, like, there's no point in them doing that if they can go do this and get paid the same amount. You're describing them as if they're the majority. That's a small minority of people, like maybe yourself.
This is not a small minority. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll see you later.
It goes over their head every time because it's almost, people don't get it. Like, the same way the flat Earth globe arguments like lead these globers down to a point where they just spiral, and all of a sudden it becomes like everything except reality. It's the same thing. Like, you take these people who argue against it, the working, and you have access to the system, and ultimately it's like, so what do you do for work? Oh, I do this. And what do you do it for? Well, for money. Okay, for what? What do you do with that money? Well, I pay my way, I pay my food, my clothes, and the things that I enjoy. Okay, so you're happy to do it 5 days a week already, so you would continue to do it. It's the same thing. The only difference is now they're just as important as other people who really they're not more important than this person. Like you can take any celebrity, like a movie actor, great talent to act, good on ya, but it doesn't mean you're worth millions of dollars. And this person who's breaking their fucking back on the earth here, when we're not living in that time anymore, and they're struggling just to feed the freaking kids because they want to have a family. And every day's a struggle. Like it's like they're not worth significantly more than that person. It doesn't make sense. And we're only able to look at those people as poor because we're comparing them to these other people who are getting paid significantly more and living lavish lifestyles compared to other people, because the only deciding factor on their importance is this imaginary thing that doesn't exist. Like just
Get what
because
you're
you're an
saying,
actor,
but I think that it's all just comes down to supply and demand. If if you can turn over more profit, then obviously you'll earn more money. You know what I mean? So just because these actors and that get paid these big sums of money, it's because they turn over a lot of money in the process. It's just a business. I don't think it really has anything to do with people.
it does, because it's the illusion of this thing. Like what I'm saying is, like, people asking the question like, why would you do anything if you have you're able to get all this stuff? But what you'll realize, even yourself, if you ask yourself, like, what do you want in life? Like, even after you work and you pay off your home, you don't owe anything on it. You buy the nicest car you like, and maybe you have 5 cars now, 10 cars, and now you have all the clothes you want, the nicest house. Like, now what are you? What more do you want? What's like? It doesn't
fair
make
enough.
sense.
But they have that option because they have that option. That's all that is.
Yeah, it's like, and this is what I'm saying. If remove the money, right? No, okay. Imagine winning the lotto tomorrow, right? And you win $35 million. You already know that that's enough for you to never pretty much have to worry about like anything ever again, if you really want to. But the reason you know you would never have to worry about anything,
Statistically,
because it's
apparently
almost
not.
like,
But should be, yeah.
what's that? Sorry.
I said I think statistically, probably not. Don't they usually lose it all?
Oh, okay, yeah. Depending what they spend it on. But I mean, with that amount of money, the way it's set up, if you were still playing in this imaginary money game, that's enough to go and buy a business and pay someone to run it for you and just generate income off it. Or, anything. You can
Yeah, that's
turn the
right.
money.
You have the
Once you
option
have
to
the
do what you like with it. You can either fucking go, it's like extra, like get exponentially wealthy off that as well, or you can hold it, or you can do whatever you like. But at the end of the day, it's you can blow it too. So I don't really know where you're going with
easily
you.
blow it. But it is very hard to start. Like, it's hard. It's easy if you win $1 million, like on the lotto. People think that's a lot of money, which it is. But you could blow $1 million in 1 year if you really wanted to. But once you get into like those higher numbers, like 35 million, 50 million, 60 million, whatever it is, you know that like now it's completely different. Like you can go on a freaking do whatever you want. I know it sounds pretty stupid, like what I'm saying right now. What I'm saying is like people argue from the point of people always wanting more and stuff like that. They're never talking about anyone real. Like, it's like there's these imaginary people that just want everything, like these greedy fucking, and
Just
they more or less
consumerism.
think that. Yeah, but they more or less think. Yeah, I know. Like, it's sad anyway. I can only.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about, man. I just sort of jumped in, but I got to dip out anyway. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Anyway, I just got high as fuck, and then I just jumped on you, so I was like, let's talk about whatever. Anyway, I'll find someone to talk about it. If anyone's still listening, all I'm saying is like we all work now anyway, and we do it for money. And what do we do with that money? All we really want is just to be comfortable, And all I'm saying is I would keep working, doing something, like helping out, like, I'll keep doing that as long as if I need to, I can go get a new couch. Like, I just go in there, They confirm that I'm a worker, more or less. So yeah, you can have a couch. You want a car? You want a car? There's your car. You want clothes? Take whatever you want. Take it. The other aspect to the argument is like importance on things. Obviously, this requires like humans to, reset on what's truly important. You don't need to keep producing mobile phones every year. Like we don't need the new phone, It's just like what they think is important. But I'm saying it's the same way. Like okay, when people first started trying to make flat Earth arguments, there's plenty of like situations you go into, and it's like just all globers in the early days, and it was a lot easier for flat earthers to just get like singled out, and a whole bunch of that globers have all the arguments against them and to make them look and sound dumb. I'm saying anyone who disagrees with like getting rid of money is ultimately arguing for money, and that's disgusting, really, because they invented that shit. Not you. You didn't fucking invent money. You were born into that fucking system and you were told to play along. And you've been playing along, And now you're defending it. The same way the globers have been told what to believe. They've never seen it spinning or anything. They just believe in it. But they're out here defending it. So if you're arguing for money, then you're a slave. And you want to be a slave. You want to stay a slave. I don't. And even when I start talking about it nicely and saying, hey, what about not being a slave? They're like, shh, idiot, play along, like play the money game.